lovely Emma. Pretty Emma's on straightened her hair today. She doesn't normally bother. You going out afterwards?
No,
No. She's going.
I did this yesterday anyway.
Oh, it looks very pretty. Sorry to everybody. Can you all see her? She's straightened her hair. It's really pretty. I am seeing so many things today on Jewellery Maker I've never seen before. No, these have only ever been in a kit before, and I think it was with you, Fleur.
It was my kit.
They've never been on their own. Oh, no, normally that would mean that, oh, look at that briolet cut. Oh, gosh. They are, oh, look at that facet work. Wow. Oh, Fleur, they are divine, aren't they? Look at those. Chandelier briolet cut. Goodness, look how they pick up all the colours as well. Wow, I've never got them there. They're so pretty. 2, 4, 6. I've got 8 on it. Can I ask, when you had them in the quick kit, Sweet Pea, what did you do with them?
I did some chainmail and I dropped them off of a chainmail section each one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I just briolet wrapped them. And if anybody watched Sammy yesterday, Sammy did a brilliant demo on how to briolet wrap a top drill gemstone like this. But these are so easy to work with because as they sit on your neckline like that, you could just put 3 and just bead in between. You wouldn't even need to use any wire work. So if you're a beginner that's never done any wire work and a bit frightened of it, just restrand it and put some gemstones in between, just gemstone of your choice, because the clear quartz will take any gemstone.
They're just... can I just say, I've got 25 people with it in their baskets and I've only got 20 left, so we're definitely going to disappoint some people here and I'm really sorry. They're exquisite. Deb's just said, hello Deb. Wow, stunning. They would make fab pendants. I've got to be honest, yeah.
Yep.
And earrings.
And rings. If you could faux prong set it into a ring and have it pointing at your finger.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
It's just because you've got the drill hole there, you've got stability as well. So if you are getting into your prong setting, Alison and Jan always say, it's easier if you've got that drill hole just to anchor it there.
That is just... I mean, that for me, because of the clarity, they would be earrings for me. Yeah. Because I know on the skin tone, yes, they look lovely, but for me personally, I'd want the clear coming through from the behind as well, personally. Obviously, they're still really pretty there, but... Yeah. Oh, now Martha in Worcestershire said, these are my favourite. They're so very pretty, aren't they? Look at that brilliance. Look at the way can you see the way they're picking up like the rainbow of light then behind? Could you see? Now, got hardly any left. I'm ever so sorry. How many got left, Phil? Just to tell everybody. 9. Got 8, sorry. 8 left. They are gorgeous. And Martha just said they're a favourite. So Deborah, Melanie, Bryony, Deb, Susan, Isabel, Margaret, Vicky, collectors, Catherine, people on the telephones. I'm not going to have enough to go around. I'm down to 6 now. I'm so sorry. But most people, Veronica, Beverly, Sarah, Norma, Pam, Deborah, they've all bought 2 each. I can't believe we've gone to £10 either. I'm genuine. For that level, I mean, for me personally, honestly, look at that facet work. That's worth £9.95, just the facet work on each one.
I was going to say, the skill to actually produce that.
I've tried faceting a gemstone and it ain't easy. I'll tell you that right now. They're amazing. That is a first come, first served, and I apologise now to whoever we disappoint, and we will disappoint a few, so I'm terribly sorry, but they're divine. Absolutely. Ooh. Oh, I'll tell you what, this would go nice with the blue topaz class we've just done. Look at these pretty, again, great clarity of aquamarine. Paradise pastel blue. Again, this is only, I'll put this on a black background for you in a minute just to have to look at, but again, there you go. That pulls out the pastelness of the blue there. It's very subtle, very, very understated. Really, really pretty. That is just perfection as far as I'm concerned. It really, really is. It's just beautiful. Look at that. Now, because this is, if you got the kit earlier with Fleur, where she had those lovely 4mm round emeralds, because they're all the same family of gemstones, I tell you now, this aquamarine with that pastel blue, coupled with the beautiful green emeralds we had earlier, that would work so beautifully, wouldn't it?
It would. It'd be absolutely stunning. It's my birth gemstone, so I love it.
It is, isn't it? You love this, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely love it.
I think, isn't it Alison Terry's as well?
Yeah.
I think she's aquamarine.
There's a few of us that are March babies. Yeah.
A March baby. Phil, I know I've not seen you for a week, but come on. Johnny's looking after you, isn't he? It is. Yeah, I would pop your all the authenticity gift cards now. They're not the laminated, they're paper ones. Just 25p. It's a no-brainer. I buy loads of them. I do.
You need for me personally, you need them to verify your piece that you're making.
Totally agree. Because you've only got to work in 25 pence.
Yeah.
Into the price of your jewellery to accommodate the price of your card, or add in sort of 50 pence and you made 25p profit just on the authenticity card.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Because it tends to tell you the size, the location, if there's any treatment, if it's natural, the carat weight, what kind of cut it is, and it's really interesting. It
is, and like I say, I mean, sometimes you put lots of blue gemstones together, you forget
Absolutely.
which ones from which.
Totally
especially
agree.
with your emeralds as well, you know, you've got so many different variations and locations.
Location, yeah, and location can be everything when we're talking about gemstones.
That's it. So you
really increase the value, can't it? Yeah.
You need to keep those.
Yeah. It's in the length of this. Can I just measure that? I know it says 30 centimetres, it's ever so long. Do you know what I love about Jewellery Maker? We normally give you 2 or 3 centimetres extra, don't we? But what we stated, this is in the studio, I've got 33 centimetres. I mean, these are, I mean, let's be honest, when have we last seen... Look at those beautiful bicones of Aquamarine, and they're just... Do you know what I love about Aquamarine? It's very soothing.
It is, it's very
tranquil.
Soothing. I'd love to see it with the amethyst that we did just before the break.
Oh, yeah. Can you pass it me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Fleur. Come on. I know they're sold out. We just want to show it for Fleur.
Just for me.
Oh, see, now I wouldn't have thought of amethyst.
See, I love those two colour combinations.
Oh, that. Because look how the purple brings out the blue.
Yeah. I think that is just
Fleur, you're brilliant.
That for me is just a beautiful combination.
Oh, I've gone all salivate. I'm salivating now. They're lush. Oh, brilliant. Good choice there, Flurster. Okay, $7.95. Bit of a shock, I know. Bit of a shock. But shall I show you them on the neckline as well? Look, just to show you how lovely they look.
And March will come around really soon, so all you everybody that makes birth gemstone jewellery.
Well, I'll tell you what, if 2016 goes the way of 2015, we'll be at Christmas again as soon as a blink of an eye. I don't know where it went.
I know, it just shot by.
It just, gone. I can't believe I'm going to be... you know when you reach that age where you can't remember what age you're going to have to be, and you work it out by your year of birth because you don't know what age you are?
Yeah.
That's the age I've got to. That's bad, isn't it?
And when you have to tick that box.
Oh, don't. I'm having to scroll down further. Oh, I might be the next age bracket now. Now you've ruined my day. So when I'm 45 on Friday, you're telling me I might be in the next age bracket, mightn't I?
Probably.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, sorry. I had to do it last year. It's 39, was it 30 to 39, and then I had to go up an age bracket. But like you say, when you're trying to find your year of birth,
you have to scroll down.
It feels like forever scrolling down.
Yeah, most of the people in the studio were born in the 1990s, weren't you, Emma?
Yeah.
All right, and everybody's going, and me.
We're old enough to be your mums.
Oh, I've got an 84. I think I win at 71, don't I? I think I'm the oldest person in the building. I don't mind, though. I don't act it. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh, Martha just said, oh no, not Martha. We had Martha. Anita. Happy New Year, Anita. Hi, Z. I haven't got it in here. Hi, Z and Fleur. Hello. I can't say specific. See, now that's a tough word. Yeah. We've been messaging in about what we're asking you to message in what you can't say specific. I say Pacific. Also, I can't say chocolate eclair, so I say chocolate eclairs or chocolate eclair. I do like a chocolate eclair. I don't care if it's the chocolate or if it's the cake, but the cake.
Or the orange, an orange chocolate eclair. Have you ever had them?
Oh, no.
By them people that make that round orange.
Oh, I've never tried that.
Yeah, or you've got to go and try them.
I've had a chocolate-filled chocolate eclair. Oh, no, that
I'm on about the thingy ones, the sweeties.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't had
the little hard, the toffees with them. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But I do like any eclair, anything that's got chocolate.
Oh, no, I like that. Sue in London said, my niece can't say butterflies, she calls them blutterflies. Which I think, a lot of people say, what was the other one? Flutterbuys, don't they? Flutterbuys, yeah. Oh. Flutterbuys, which I think is cute. Yeah, there's lots of things that kids say that are really cute, aren't there?
Oh, very. I used to look after 2 little girls. I used to look after their horses and then like live-in nanny type thing years and years ago. And I said to Emma one day, I said, oh, come on, Naomi, you can't be selfish. She said, I am not a shellfish.
Oh, I like that. I'm not a shellfish. I like that. I'm not a shellfish. Oh, that's what. Oh, these are lovely. I tell you what, we are spoiling you today, aren't we? I think the management will give me all the treats because I've been off for a few days. Look at these. Oh, these are lush. Look at them. They're totally natural. Look at them for clear. Imagine one of them on top of the ones that we just had.
Yeah, or in between those beautiful triangles of clear quartz, in between.
Yeah.
So you could just have a whole sparkle like a diamond necklace.
Can I just apologise? Laura Binding.
We can hear you.
Well, I tell you what, talk about mouth almighty out there. Can you hear her? Can you hear her then? Cool, I tell you. I do love that woman.
She's hilarious. You're only saying that because
When she comes on later then you've gone, I'll say not as
yeah.
Can I just show you them? Because that's what me and my lovely Fleur are talking about.
Now that is a piece of jewellery that you go to a ball in, isn't it?
Yeah.
That kind of, like Pretty Woman.
Yeah, I mean, look how they sparkle, Fleur.
They're just beautiful.
Oh.
I love clear quartz because it's so versatile.
Yeah. I'd pop those onto an earring, onto a shepherd hook earring, and I'd put one of those on the top of it, and I think that would really catch the light.
Or you could, onto your beading thread, put your Zavarite garnet either side and then one of those at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
So you had your bicone at the bottom and then your Zavarite garnet at the top and then feed back through one of the bicones to go up to the earring wire then. So that, because it goes with everything.
Oh.
But to put next to that Zavarite garnet would make it really special for me.
They're beautiful. I've got to show you these on the neckline. I'm so sorry, but I've got to. You know, sometimes when you're like this, I'm sure, Flo. When you get one, suddenly you've got to hold it, or you've got to see what it does. Look at that. I've only got about 18 left, and I'm really sorry about that. Genuinely, they are just. I mean, just even as look at that scintillation. They dazzle, don't they? They absolutely dazzle. So Geraldine, a Collection County Durham, a Daisy, Margaret, Deanna in Nevada, John and Susan as well. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Pauline in Greater Manchester, and the list goes on and on and on and on and on. I've only got 9 chances left. 6.95 is incredible. I mean, just that as a stretchy bracelet. Interspersed. I mean, look at these. Look at these as well. Imagine those just interspersed with spaces with that look.
Gosh, that would be beautiful.
Incredible.
Linda and Sheila would have your arm off for those.
I was going to say, yeah, I've just been away with Sheila Davis for a week. She would have your arm off for them, wouldn't she?
She would.
And Linda Brunwell.
For her bridal pieces.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Kellyanne said, my oldest, when young, couldn't say hospital. See, that's quite a hard word as well. It was always the hostable. It's kind of stuck with us, that laugh out loud. There's loads we have. I think we've all got, as a family, got a list of words that through the sort of, you know.
My little boy couldn't say happy birthday. He used to sing apple pie day.
Oh,
so everybody sings apple pie day
apple
now.
pie day, yeah.
Because that's what he thought it was.
Oh. Catherine said, my daughter could never say ornament. Yeah, there's a lot of funny words. She used to say ornament. She still does sometimes. She's 19 now. She's going to kill me. Yeah, it's like, Mom, don't tell everyone, Mom. My nanny Ivy, Steve Bennett's and my nanny Ivy could never say articulated lorry. It was always an articled lorry. Couldn't say articulated. Couldn't say it. Yeah, I don't know why we mentioned articulated lorries, but we did. They're one of my favourite strands of the day.
I was going to say, that to me would be the go-to strand of the whole show.
Oh, yeah.
Goes
gorgeous.
with everything.
Gorgeous. Oh, no, hang on, though. I'm going to put these with them. Ooh. Let me show you these on their own. Look, I'm getting everything out. I'm not putting it all back. I'll get in trouble. Oh, yeah. I love the quality, in my opinion, of our apatite and our Labradorite right now is I truly believe unrivaled. I really do, and that is completely natural. Now you pop that with those beautiful clear quartz that we did earlier, and I tell you what, the clear quartz wouldn't half bring out that blue even more dramatic. And look at that glow. Look at that. I mean, imagine being in the Maldives. Imagine being in St. Lucia. Imagine being somewhere really exotic. And the blue of the lagoons, and then the sparkle of the sun glistening off the sea. I've only got 34 available. I'm ever so sorry, but gore! And the fact that that's natural. The fact that that isn't. I love it. I think these wheels look. If you just twist it to the side, look at the shape. Again, actually, I think great for gents jewellery as well because it's that cool shape, isn't it, those wheels?
Is, yeah, and with bare copper, because you could age that bare copper down, it would really stand up against that.
Yeah.
Really beautifully.
Look at that. Oh, they're wheelie great, aren't they? Do you get it? Sorry, everybody, that was really bad. Helen, good luck. Hey, good luck, Daisy. Laura, collectors. So many people checked out already. Now, look at that glow. That glow there is just breathtaking, isn't it?
With the rose gold of those bracelets.
Oh, yeah.
Just put one on a head pin, on a rose gold head pin, onto the bracelet.
They're gorgeous. They are gorgeous. I've got to have a feel again. Do you mind? I've got to have a wear. Can I have a wear? Look at that. Now this has never been seen on its own either. Look at that glow. Do you see? Look. Look at that. Look as I turn. Oh, isn't that? I just want to show you that. Look. Oh, I can't take my eyes off that, sorry. You know when you're just that fixated you forget to talk?
With the black.
Yeah, again, you can either pop it with the clear quartz that we've just done to sort of really lighten it, brighten it, or to make that colour really pop, try it with black. Oh yeah. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Bit like you. Fleur.
Is it?
Gorgeous.
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 Thank you.
Now, we started off with about 34. All got less than half the stock. So Amanda, Janine, Marilyn, Daisy. I love the name Daisy. It's so beautiful. Laura in Suffolk, collector in gorgeous Cumbria as well. Oh, good luck. Oh, Elaine, Elaine, I officially have just fallen in love with you. Elaine just said, Zena, you will never be old. I love you. I love you, Elaine. I love you. I don't care if you need glasses or not, I love you. She just said, one of my foster children... Oh, you're a foster mum as well, aren't you? Lovely. One of my foster children said, heckaplopter for helicopter. We still do a heckaplopter. Oh, I might keep that one, Elaine.
That's a good one.
Heckaplopter, that's great. We're saying words we can't pronounce. Have you got any, Martha? Oh, she struggles with lepidurus. You're going to have to get on top of that one. Lepidurus. Lepidurus is quite a funny one, though, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's a funny word.
It's a funny one. I love that, though. Heckaplopter. I might keep that, Elaine, if you don't mind. And thank you. You are officially lovely. End of. Officially lovely. But heckaplopter. I like that. Heckaplopter.
My kids call them helicopters.
Have you ever been in a helicopter?
Once, and it went up, across and down.
And that was enough for you, was it?
No, that's all we had to go, and it would cost a fortune.
Oh.
It's rubbish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I was going to paraglide in the Swiss Alps, but then when I saw them coming down and with it, I thought, actually, no, you've only got to get a wind of... Yeah, I decided not to. But I was brave for about an hour, and then I thought, when somebody said, actually, do you want to go and do it? I went, oh, no.
See, I do all of that. I love that.
Do you?
Love all of that, yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, Rob, the imp producer, is in the studio. Hi, Rob. Hello. How are you, Rob?
Oh, yeah,
come and wave. Come into the studio and come and wave. Come on. Come and say hello. Oh, he's coming fully on. Oh, hang on a minute. I've only got 10 left. Hello, young man.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm all right. Isn't he a hunk? Look at that. We call him an imp, look, because he's about 7 foot tall.
Yeah.
Aren't you? Oh, are you gorgeous?
I'm all right, yeah.
He's an actor. He's an actor. He's going to be in a play soon, aren't you?
Yes.
In 2 plays, aren't you?
2 plays.
See, I do stroke everybody, look.
I was going to say, he's not
I do stroke
puppy.
everybody.
Quite like it. It's quite nice.
You're quite a dish.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm
That
going to let you carry
gemstone
on.
would go with your
Okay.
Yeah,
shirt.
see you in a bit.
He's so easily embarrassed. Poor, they get scared. I think it's the older woman,
They run away.
isn't it?
Mrs. Jones.
Cougar alert. I thought you were laughing at. I'm talking about you, Flo.
I know, I am.
There's a car, isn't there, called one of them? I'd love to have. Yeah, I'd love to have a car called that. It's brilliant.
Cougar.
Yeah, I love that though, Elaine. Heckaplopter. Anyway, these are nearly gone. Got to be ever so quick and check out. Got to move on. I've got. Do you know? I better put all these beautiful clear quartz away that I can't help but keep out. Oh, you all right?
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
It's all right.
I was waiting for a...
Better out than in.
Yeah. I just needed to cough.
Okay, darling, it's all right.
Clear my little throat.
Now, again, these have only ever been in a kit before. Never, ever have we seen them on their lonesome. Oh, I'm just going to show you one. Do you mind? Just going to show you one and then we'll go through them. Look at that. Oh, no, Martha just said, she said, oh, Martha bought, no, Martha's one of our managers. We have to do what she said. And she bought these herself. She went into the Jewellery Maker shop, she bought these, and she said she wire wrapped them into pendants. Sorry everybody, I'm going quiet because I don't... You sewed these into leather thongs.
No, strips of leather.
She said she made leather thongs with them.
Yeah, but that's just a strip of leather, not.
You better come and explain yourself, management, Martha. Sorry, everybody, but I'm a bit shocked because I'm not comfortable with saying that, if I'm honest. Come and explain yourself.
A leather thong.
Around your neck. Not your
A leather thong is knickers. I'm wearing
not your
them.
knickers.
They're not leather, by the way. Sorry. I do.
Zena
No, I've got a thong on, but it's not. It's a thong.
No, it's not. It's a leather strap.
It's just a strand of leather. You must have sold
No.
them before.
No.
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 Well,
It's an American term. It's a thong is a necklace.
Yeah.
Is it?
That's why we get so confused. Yeah, it's not knickers.
Do you need some therapy now?
Well, I just was concerned. Well, I just couldn't picture you making leather thongs,
Or wearing
if
them.
I'm honest. But each to their own. Whatever you want to do in your spare time, Martha, it's up to you.
I was going to say something rude then.
Don't. I'm still shocked that I've said thong on air.
Thong, 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 thong.
Yeah, but a thong means something totally different to me, so I'm still in a little bit of shock.
But they go really nicely. I didn't mean to point.
Okay, move away from the...
Just with a headpin, wire wrapped onto a thong. You can say thong. It's not. Please text us.
They did a
in on
song.
600
I'm not saying thong. I'm not saying thong
If
again.
you've got an issue with thong.
There's a song called the Thong Song.
Yeah.
What?
You can't.
Oh, I'm getting surrounded, everybody. Please, somebody text in and help me. I thought were underwear. Oh, Emily, I'm with you.
No,
Thong is underwear.
No.
Thank you, everybody. Emily, and Lena. Don't worry, Zena. I always used to think the thong was the knickers too. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
I've seen Jewellery Maker customers the leather thongs that we sell. Have it on the website.
Yeah.
Just saying.
The first thing that does come to your mind is knickers, but then
Yeah, knickers.
in that kind of situation.
If you want to sew these into your knickers, you carry on, Tiger. That's all I'm saying.
In that situation, I knew straight away that Martha didn't mean she'd sewed them onto her pants. She'd made them for a neck.
The voice of reason.
Weirdos, a lot of you. But to be fair, can I show you them as a pendant? Because this is what Martha's took. Thank you, Martha.
No worries.
No, I want to show you them as... There you go, look, just to show you. Look at that. Shall I give you a little count now that we've all understood? Generally, sorry, I'm with you. No, Lena and Emily, I thought they were cheap. I thought it was a... thong. You can go to a very well-known department store, buy them in packs of 5, and they're called thongs. I'm just saying. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16. So if you did actually, wire up these, make these into pendants, you could make and cheap, well, even if you went like £5–10 each, you'd get a heck of a return on these, wouldn't you? I love that chatoyancy.
I think these look like, do you know, Arizonan deserts, the Arizona deserts, and you can see all the paintings in them.
Yeah.
Some of them look like landscapes. They're just beautiful.
Oh, they're fascinating. And they're double-sided as well. In case you're thinking, hang on a second, is that one side? Does it matter if they flip over? No, absolutely. They're lovely. Never been on their own before.
I like that, especially great for gents jewellery, like we're just in the male's mail.
I was going to say, can I just say one thing we haven't mentioned while we've been chatting about knickers and thongs and whatever. Imagine that as a lovely tiger's eye ring. That would be so lush, wouldn't it? Look at that.
On the high street, tiger's eye is so expensive. Jewellery,
Yeah.
tiger eye
Yeah.
jewellery is really
I know.
expensive.
We are going to treat you now after all this naughty talk. We are about to bring you the deal of the day. Deal of the day. I always get excited when it's the deal of the day because you know that this strand here is thinking to itself, I'm the special one. Now, firstly, I'm going to have a measure because at 28 centimetres, I bet that gets to... Do you know what? Oh, good. Oh, wow. Gosh, in this size, 2 by 1 mil to 4 by 2 mil Labradorite, look at that Labrador essence. That is brilliant. I'm in the studio, I've got 32 centimetres, so we've gone way over what we've said, but you know what? Oh my, tell you what, Flo, I'm going to get you to come and have a look at this in a minute. Oh my goodness.
Come in.
Come and have a look, chick.
Come in.
And bear in mind, you don't get the best effect in the studio. Look at those.
Show me then.
Look at them, look at them, look at them. Look at the purples. Look at the blues, look at the coppers, look at the golds.
Really purple one there. Oh. Amazing.
As Laura Binding would say, they're Gertlash.
They are Gertlash.
They are Gertlash. Aren't they amazing?
They are
in that
stunning.
size.
Absolutely
to have that
stunning.
much Labrador essence. And we've just...
Beautiful.
Oh, Phil. Do you know, well, deal of the day, let's not question it, let's just enjoy it. Oh my goodness gracious. Now, of course, the stock's already gone. I've got that many collectors. I'm just looking at my screen here. Collectors from everywhere. And I'm talking about, oh my goodness me, I'm talking about in the Channel Isles, in Cumbria, in Greater London. We've got Amanda, Michelle in Suffolk. I can't keep up with you, Helen, Kate. These are all going to go. They are amazing. Kellyanne just said, oh, hang on, what'd she say? OMG, the Schiller to show on screen like that, especially for small ones, just beautiful. An amazing price. It's crazy. I totally agree with you. I've only got 5 left. Oh my goodness me! I've never seen you take something that gone.
That's deal of the year so far. I know we've only just into the year, but that is amazing.
Yeah, I've got to be honest. They are outstanding.
Gemstone spine bracelet, chainmail gemstone spine. With those.
Oh, the spine bracelet that you did earlier, yeah. Oh, are they gone? Oh my. Wow. That's like, you know, when when the shops close on Christmas Day, literally Christmas Day, and people you go to the supermarket, it's as if there's going to be no food for 10 years. That's how quickly you just took me. I don't blame you. If I'd have seen those, that would have been an instant, oh, I'm having that. Well done, everyone. Well done, you lovely lot. Oh, imagine, what did you say? Oh, I thought you said black ruby then. I was thinking, hang on, wait. I'm just thinking about this. We had in the kit earlier, we had either those lovely, in a kit that we had, that we did sell out earlier with Fleur, we had some lovely serpentine, we had some lovely golden obsidian, and I'm thinking they'd both go great with these. Black Druzy. They're lovely. And what a love, look. Just twist them round, look. And you get these gorgeous sparkles. Look at that.
They're like caves.
Oh, yeah.
Crystal caves.
Crystal caves, yeah. And what I love, look, is everyone's different, look. Little subtle bits of sparkle, big bits of sparkle. And then frost. Look, aren't they fascinating, look? It makes you feel like they're prehistoric almost, doesn't it? Or out of this world. They're just wonderful. And the levels of sparkle, they're just fascinating. As you go round, I love Druzy. I think Druzy is just magical. And imagine those with those Labradorites as spacers.
Oh, gosh,
they'd look
that would be beautiful.
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
That would be a stunning piece of jewellery.
Yeah. Love to see that. 500 carats. These are your frosted Druzy. So again, if you show them on the neckline, they're really interesting.
They are.
I think.
Yeah, you can get lost looking at these. Yeah. You can look at these for a long time.
And they really catch your eye, and it's like a conversation piece, isn't it?
Just simple pearl knotting in between them, like I did on the golden obsidian, just pearl knot in between.
Yeah.
I did got a strand very similar at home that I've done that.
Have you?
With some grey Eslon, yeah.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, because we had those beautiful coloured Eslons. Yeah. I mean, imagine those. If you were watching it earlier, we had those Eslons and we had a beautiful chartreuse colour. Yes. Yeah. I'm just thinking the chartreuse with that would look amazing. Okay, now would you like a sparklingly low price as well? Big 14 mil rounds. Are you ready? Well, the price is thinking, can I, can't I? Ooh, I'm going to give you a count, $6.95. That is brilliant, Phil. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. And Tanya, I'm with you. I could spend hours looking at Druzy. They are lush. Oh, I share. Hello, Happy New Year to you all, by the way. I think the presenters should be dressed as a superhero for Deal of the Day to match the music. Oh, I'd love to do that.
Yeah. Put your pants on the outside of your trousers.
Oh, we're back on pants now. Yeah, what was it with people like Superman when they wore your pants outside your tights like that? Was the point of that?
It is a very good idea for keeping your tights up though.
Well, yeah.
Just as a practical.
Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily go out in it and fly around though.
No, but you're Superman, he can do what he wants.
They all like they're sort of well clad, like Spider-Man and all the Batman. They all like their capes and their lycra and stuff, didn't they?
Yeah.
Anyway, I think it's because it makes you look thinner.
Lycra doesn't make me look thinner.
Doesn't it?
No, oh no.
No, but you know, like tights and things, they make your legs look thinner, don't you think?
Yeah, just lycra in general though. As an all-in-one bodysuit, you wouldn't want to see
but
that.
no, I wouldn't wear an all-in-one bodysuit. We are digressing today, aren't we? Sorry, but yeah, let's do super. I think that's a brilliant idea. 10 seconds, what we class as a sting though, with the Deal of the Day. I don't think we could change in 10 seconds. That's the only thing. Well done to Kathleen, Suzanne, Judy, Linda, Veronica, Sally, Angela. Good luck. Look at that one. I mean, look at that Bobby Dazzler there.
That on your leather necklace. I won't say.
Yeah.
Just on a piece of leather.
And again, you could just have one of them. It's big enough, 14 mil.
That's all you need with
Huge.
one, yeah.
Gorgeous. Okay, right, we haven't got long left. We've only got about 16, 17 minutes to show. Mind you, you have got... Is it Ali this evening? Got the gorgeous Ali and the Laura Gertlush binding. Or binding. We just renamed it binding because I think it sounds funnier.
Do you know, but Laura's name makes me laugh because she used to be working legal and it's Laura Binding.
Ah, brilliant. She used to be legal, did she?
Yeah.
Laura Binding. And
she's a law-abiding citizen.
I hadn't thought of that. Laura Binding, I hadn't thought of that. Oh, I like that. Oh, right, we digress. Sorry. What should we do now? Got that lovely chain. The lovely chain. Can we do the chain? Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this, please? Hearts. Don't forget, Valentine's Day coming up. Won't be long. Won't be long. Now then. Little hearts, look, alternating. So one's the wrong way up, then it goes upside down, and it's the antique copper brass heart chain. I've not seen that before. That's lovely.
Really nice with those heart connectors that we had earlier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they'd look lovely.
Yeah,
we had some black-plated brass hearts earlier, didn't we? Yeah, they'd look lush on there. Yeah. Bear in mind, 10 metres, look. Nice lustre coming off those. I mean, 10 metres, that's going to go a long way, isn't it?
Long way, yeah. And the fact that it's a continuous piece of chain.
Yeah.
It's
one length.
So before Jewellery Maker, you used to buy chain and you get a metre, you have to buy 10. If you bought 10 metres worth of chain, they'd do 10 metre lengths. Yeah. So it was already cut up. So if you wanted to do like a body chain, like a big necklace that comes down. You've not seen Gemma Crow's?
Yes, I have.
She's body chain
I
dress.
know, she's brilliant.
To do that, you see, you could do that with this absolutely easily because it's a continuous chain.
Yeah, because it's all in one piece.
Yeah.
I love the colour as well.
It's really nice. Very steampunky, isn't it? You could do all your watch cogs.
Yeah.
And your
because we bought all that with the steampunk stuff as well, haven't we? All the watch cogs and gear coils, brackets, whatever you call it. Can you tell I'm not technical? $14.95. Oh, for 10 metres. Isn't that like £1.50 a metre? Have I worked that out right? I don't know if I've worked. Cheers, £1.50 a metre. Gosh, that's brilliant. Gosh. Fleur, Sarah just said, you're so funny, I'm actually choking on my cuppa.
Don't mean to be.
You want to sit in here with her? You want to be here with us, Sarah? She's lovely. She's lovely. Now, Emily said you could have a cape on for Deal of the Day. Oh, I'm going to request that. Emily, I'm going to request that.
You could turn around it and say Deal of the Day on the back.
Yeah, can somebody email the management team, please?
I could get a wind
Mike,
machine.
you're going to make me one? Mike's going to make one.
You've got to have a wind machine and you've got to be on the desk as well.
Yeah.
Like
I think we should have a mask as well. I do think we should have a mask.
A gemstone mask.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Right, we're getting carried away now, but yeah, we're going to see if we can come. We're going to see if the management team will let us. I think they will. Mike, when you do bring us the cape, can you make sure it's got some Velcro on it to tie around our necks? Thanks. 14.95. Okay, we've got to move on because I've only got about 10-15 minutes left of the show with our lovely Fleur. Okay. Oh yeah, we could put a toggle clasp at the front actually, couldn't we? Right, what have we got left? Oh, now you're gonna like these. Now, oh, we had these in silver earlier, didn't we?
We did.
Now, I'm just going to show you these because they're, again, I've never seen these before. So these are gold colour copper twisted wire link job rings, 17 mils. That was the, if I recall correctly, that was the same size as the silver ones earlier. And would you still class this as the Mobius ring again?
Yeah, yeah. It's
so
just like an infinity circle.
It is, isn't it? Really pretty. So £4.95. Wow. Okay. So again, each one, because you've got 10 of them. Look. So 10 of them in total. Each one there less than 50p each. Wow. Amazing. Gosh, they're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, they could make a feature piece of any of your chainmail designs, couldn't they?
Absolutely. Or just you wire up a gemstone in the middle and then just use it as a connector. Or just with a heart chain that you've just done, loop it through the heart chain. Really
beautiful, wouldn't it? Really good. I love that twisted effect. I mean, again, that looks really high-end, really luxurious.
I've made a belt with these and done chainmail sections and then that and then a belt, and it makes a beautiful belt.
Or like
really
a new sort of handle, you know what I mean? What's the word? Strap for your handbag. I can't remember words in a minute. Sorry.
Yeah, a handbag strap would be beautiful.
Oh, it'd be lovely. They are just gorgeous. Absolutely. I'm ever so sorry. I've only got now because Michelle, lovely Michelle in Suffolk, and Mary and Kate. She's had 2. Emily's got. Oh, Emily, well done. Paula's got 2. Lots of people buying 2 now. When you only start, how many did we start with? Yeah, we only had 19 to start with, so I haven't got that many. Got 10 in total. I just love that look. Again, they'd make lovely earrings as well, because that twisted effect, wouldn't they?
Really lovely earrings. I know when me and Laura did the birthday show, we were on the late show on the birthday show, and she used one for the backing of a cabochon to then do Viking knit. So she netted a cabochon onto the back of it.
Yeah.
It looked really good. So there's lots of uses for these.
Lots of uses, yeah, not just the obvious ones. They're just lovely. Now, Michelle just said, could you resin in the middle of them?
Yep.
I would have said yeah. You could,
definitely. All you need to do is get some really sticky tape, put it on the back, really push it down hard so you get a really good seal, and then pour your resin in, let it set for a good 24 hours.
Yeah.
So it's completely hard. So don't even, after 12 hours, it could still bend with it. And then just peel the sellotape off, give it a little buff up on the back.
That's it.
Take the stickiness off, and that's it, done. So,
wow.
They're brilliant for that.
I love it. Oh, I've only got 5 left. Oh, Charlene and the collectors coming in. Vivian, we just got one. Patricia's just got one as well in the Ronda. Charlene's got them. Good for you, Charlene. We're down to 4 chances left now. So get those last few checked out, and I might just be able to bring you something else. He keeps talking me today. I don't know whether do you keep turning me off, or does my hearing keep stopping? Yeah, I can hear the boys talking through the glass, but I can't hear anything in my ear. It's very odd. I can hear you, Mike. It's just Phil. Ooh, it's a bit nice, Peridot, isn't it?
Do you know, I think telepathically I made you pick
Were
that
you
one.
willing me to pick the I thought you might be. Were you willing? That's the first Peridot I've seen of 2016. That is the first one, and it's totally natural. Now, China is renowned for bringing some of the best quality Peridot to the market. We only bring you the best grade. Now, you can get Peridot that's quite included. You can get Peridot that's quite dark, too light. We always, without exception, if it's not the exact colour of Peridot that we know you're used to, that we know you love. I mean, we have spoiled you from day one, to be honest. And therefore, we've then committed to only ever bringing you the best grade. And this is clearly the best grade. You've got fantastic clear crews. I'm just looking at the carat weight there for you. 45 carats of Peridot. And let me just show you that incredible... Look at that clarity there. Look at those. They are sensational, aren't they? Good size as well. Good size of them. They're really juicy, really vibrant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Again, they sort of... the one thing I will say to you, when you get Peridot home and you see it for the first time, even if you've just got one on the neckline, it pops. Can't explain it any other way than to explain how the colour pops. And it really does. Look at that. No mistaking, that's green, is there? I think it's one of the brightest green gemstones you'll ever see. So why did you want me to pick up the Peridot? Do you just love it?
I just love it. My favourite piece of jewellery is the citrine and Peridot ring.
Oh, nice.
And I just think it's just both those two combinations. They just make you happy. They make you
It's
smile.
lemon and lime, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this to me is just it's fresh. It wakens you up, and you do just smile when you see it.
Yeah.
Because it's just got that nice happy colour.
Yeah, it is a happy colour. Yeah, totally. It's like spessartine garnet with the orange. Really, really happy colour. You can. I mean, I'll tell you now. I just wish I'd got a poor quality Peridot to put next to it. We can't ever do that because we never bring you any poor quality. But I wish I had one just to show you how amazing this is.
I've seen a poor quality one. It was like yellowy,
brown.
insipid. Yeah.
Oh, it can be really, insipid and dull and dirty, and then you see Peridot as it really should be. I mean, goodness gracious me. Now, I'm sure when I saw Steve present on Jewellery Maker recently, I'm sure he said he's paying about £30, £50 a carat. I'm sure he did. Have you still got that amethyst? Oh, yeah. Mark Smith would go for... He loves Peridot and amethyst, is our Mark Smith. Look at that. Absolutely. Samantha and Cumbria, nice to hear from you, my lovely. Happy New Year to you, sweet pea. Yeah, genius.
And then with those pearl rondelles that we did earlier. Put the pearl rondelles in there as well. Peridot and pearls is just amazing.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Yeah. Lovely. Yeah, absolutely right, Samantha, they're gorgeous. But yeah, I'm sure when Steve was on Jewellery Maker just before Christmas, he said that he's currently paying about £30 to £50 a carat. So how many carats there? We got 45 carats. Well, £11.95 is not right then, is it? If Steve's paying £30 to £50 per carat, then I don't quite know how we've achieved that, but we have, so let's, well done. Well done, Belinda, good luck. Collectors, good luck. Daisy, good luck as well in checking out, my lovely. And our lovely Patricia's just got them as well on the phone. Congratulations, Linda. Collector's got 2 in County Galway. Amanda as well, congratulations. Wow, lovely. Okay, now we've got time for one more. Oh, okay. So I'll bring you these, because you loved the Druzy earlier in the black, didn't you? So we've had a message from somebody saying, could you show us the Druzy? So it's your show, we'll do what you want. We'll do what you want, absolutely. Oh, look at that there. Oh, that is gorgeous. Let me pull that up for you to have a look. Look at that. Oh, I love Druzy. I think it takes you almost back to your childhood when you first see glitter for the first time. That magical moment of first seeing your sparkling glitter. 330 carats of Persian green Druzy. 12 mil, so we've got 12 mil. Is it just one strand? I picked up 2 here and it's saying, yeah, hang on. What we done? What we doing? Hang on a second, hang on, is it both of them? Well, we said it is. I'm bringing it back. Before everybody's poised going, is it both? 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 Green with envy. Oh, I like that. Yeah. So we've got, let's just clarify now. I do apologise. We've got the 8 mil rounds and the 10 mil rounds, okay? 8 mil and 10 mil. So we've got 160 carats to... That's 390 carats of Druzy there. Whew. It's a bit generous, isn't it?
It's a beautiful colour as well, isn't it? I think that's the best colour.
Persian green,
for me, that's the best colour.
Should we see it with the black ones? Should we see it? Should we see it together? Would you like to do that? Let me pop those there, look. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, I like that with the black and the Persian green. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I got to show you that. Okay, so look, I'm going to just show you. Can I show you just this one look? Just to give you an idea. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, you get both strands for £8.95. That is brilliant. £4.48 each. Incredible. Brilliant. Right, I've got to go because do you know what? I've got to go and say try to my friend. To me, look, my pal over here. Where have I just put them? Where have I just, there they are. Yeah, so, coming over. Are you ready for me, Fleur?
I'm ready for you.
Have you braced yourself?
I'm ready.
Oh, she stood up. She stood up. Let me just put that twisted wide jump ring back in there with its friends because I don't want it to fall out. Right, come in, ready. Hello, Gorge. We've loved your demonstrations today.
Oh, thank you.
You're fab, aren't you? Laura Binding just came in and did a little wiggle dance, didn't she, for us?
And she said, do you enjoy Christmas?
And she did a little wiggle.
And she did a little wiggle dance.
Yeah, she seemed to think
it.
that wiggling her bottom would make us think of Christmas.
Yeah.
Very odd.
I don't know.
So this evening we've got Ali Defoy as presenter and the lovely Laura Binding with the most amazing kit. I think it's got amber in it. Massive thank you to you. Now you're doing a workshop on Thursday, workshop on my birthday on Friday.
Yeah.
When you're back on telly? On Telebox?
Sunday the 10th.
Sunday the 10th.
Yeah, I think it's the morning show.
Oh, you up early?
Yeah.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Up early doors?
I think it's the morning, or it may be the mid. It's one or the other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's me age, I can't remember.
I know, what we did, it's a bit far ahead. You've got 2 workshops to do before then, gorgeous
I've got to
face.
get all that ready now.
What can I say? Thank you very much. You're fab. Ain't she fab?
you.
Ain't she fab? We've been called the Wacky Duo today. I think we might keep that. Do we like that?
Don't blame them.
I like that, do you?
Yeah.
I like
I
that.
just can't wait to see you with your pants over the top of your trousers and your cape.
Yeah? Yeah, we've got to get our cape for the deal of the day, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quite like a cape. Do you like wearing a cape?
I can say I've never worn one.
Oh.
I might like one though.
Yeah, I'll get you one.
Yeah.
I'll get you. We'll get her a cape, shall we? Shall we get her a cape? Are we done? Have we got to go? We don't want to go. We don't want to go.
Hide under the desk.
Do you mind if we don't go? Should we just stay? Should we just stay with that? Should we stay with Ali and
Yes.
and Laura Binding?
We could cause some trouble.
We
on that
could,
show,
couldn't we?
Yeah.
We could just sort of off camera sit
Yeah.
over here and we could just like play them up a little bit, couldn't we?
Yeah.
What do you think? Should we
That'd
do
be
that?
good. I think we should hide underneath here and then
Shall we?
pop up every
Shall we do that?
Yeah.
Shall we do that? What do you think? Yeah, shall we? I tell you what, I will just say as well, thank you to you, because I know weekends are special and, you know, it's our time to do what we want, isn't it? And we
Yeah,
just
and
think
it's
it's really
nice.
lovely of you to watch. And all your comments, especially the words.
The words were brilliant.
What was it? Hepiclopter.
I think that's the
Oh,
best
that's
one.
the winner. Hepiclopter. We like, that was Elaine, wasn't it? I think
Yeah.
it was Elaine's
Yeah.
daughter,
Yeah.
Paul. Was it 19-year-old daughter she's going to kill her? She's going to tell me off.
Yeah.
She's going to tell me off. Yeah, because you never want to be embarrassed by your kids, do you?
Oh, my mum does it all the time.
Oh, my mum used to.
My mum just used to sing to get us out of shops.
Really?
Oh, yeah, if we won't get out of shops, she used to sing.
What,
Yeah.
like the top of her voice?
Yeah, just sing and dance.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Did
So,
she?
Yeah, she did.
She didn't sing and dance when we brought her onto the camera. She didn't sing and dance then, did
Let's get her
she?
back because her name's Jenny Neal and it sounds like Jelly Deal. So she always behave Jelly Deal. She used to stop then.
Don't forget as well what we said earlier. If you do want to go onto the Jewellery Maker website and still want to add yourself onto Fleur's workshop on Thursday for introduction to chainmail.
Yeah,
if you
completely beginners.
Yeah. And you could learn how to make some beautiful
Yeah.
chainmail jewellery,
Yeah,
can't you?
yeah, you will.
So that is available. The one on Friday's sold out, I'm afraid. But if you want to get introduced to chainmail, and you can join us here, classed as Redditch, really, I suppose, aren't we?
Yeah, Midlands.
Midlands, yeah.
Midlands.
So yes, Ali, and we've got a kit with our lovely Laura Binding with Amber, so please stay with them, and I'll be back with you on Wednesday, so take care.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy-to-follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour, and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its RI colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's fantastic to be with you today. I have lots and lots of fun coming your way actually. There's more treats than I ever imagined I would have today. Lots of wonderful, fabulous fun. And of course I want to say a big belated happy birthday to our Coral. It was her birthday on New Year's Eve and she had yesterday off, as did I actually, but she had it off. The company gave her the day off to celebrate her birthday. So a big happy birthday from everybody, Coral. Sorry it's late, but happy birthday to you. We've got lots and lots of treats, as I mentioned, and one of those main treats is a very special lady. I got to work with her the other day, actually. I was very, very thrilled. Today we don't have the special rainbow happy glasses on, but we do have the gorgeous Laura binding, looking exceptionally happy. How are you doing?
Thank you, I'm good. I did have them on.
Did you?
Yeah.
On the way to work?
On the way, yeah, just at the beginning, because it was still quite bright. It's that difference between rain and sun.
It is,
it's
isn't
just
it?
really bright, so yeah, I had them on.
Oh, so you're feeling happy?
Yeah.
Loving your work. Laura Binding's going to be with us all night long. She has two, not just good, exceptional kits coming your way. In fact, many of the guest designers, the floor just walking past there, just went, this kit is amazing. You've got 3 cabochons in there. It's not just 1 or 2, but they are amber as well. Oh, they are gorgeous, and the biggest wire kit I have ever offered, and I think probably has ever been offered on Jewellery Maker's history. It is the wonderful Laura Binding with 200 and approximately 10 meters of wire in one kit. This isn't, and it's 0.6 millimeter gold wire that you have a huge 100 meters of. You've got 100 meters in the copper. 1.5 meters in the copper colour as well. There's so much in that kit. You're going to love, well, wire-wise, it doesn't even look like Laura's dented it. And when you see what she's made, you're going to be over the moon. Star buy-wise, I want to bring you some treats actually that I've got coming up. Oh, I think I'll just have to keep this one actually. I have the biggest opportunity on some blue opal. Now this blue opal launched just the last week of December actually. There were 200 allocated in the launch. It's not been seen since, and I have a huge 131 quantity for you today. I've also got premier amethysts. Both of them will be coming up. I have black spinel, sterling silver chain. There's an amethyst. 85 carats and 111 in stock. Forgive me. Look at that. That's a black spinel I was mentioning a moment ago. Black spinel, 925 sterling silver cluster chain. There are only 30 of these. This is very, very limited. I do have it with gold plating as well coming up in my 8 o'clock hour, which would be pretty special if you quite fancy that. The amethysts, as I mentioned, they're coming up near the end of the show, so latter 2 hours, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock hours. I have got the most rich and vibrant and deep and juicy and thoroughly, thoroughly enjoyable chrome diopside coming your way, and nobody believed us when we were talking about it earlier. It's going under £30 for totally natural chrome diopside from Russia. It's stunning. I love it. I've got, well, yes, it was 70 it was thought to be by one of our managers, but it's not. It's going to go under 30 today. Not to say that was an incorrect guess. It's quite valid guess, but it won't be. This is something I want to show you. I fell in love with this when I saw it, and I thought we'll only have 1 or 2. We've actually got a really, really gorgeous quantity. I don't know if you know what it is. Regular viewers, you might be able to guess, but you've probably never seen it in this shape, in this cut and this size ever before. I was blown away when I saw it. It would have been my presenter's pick if there was a bigger quantity. There are 20 of them in stock. It's very limited. It will be in this very hour. It's super special, but it's not coming up just yet. If you want to drop a wee message to us, JewelleryMaker.com, you can do it that way. It's free, totally free on the web, or you can message us on 60777 on the text number. That's an option for you there. If you pop JM Studio at the start of the message, it'll come straight through to us in the studio. If you want to maybe give us a guess what that is, or maybe you want to say hi to Laura, or maybe you want to wish everybody, I don't know, a Happy New Year. If you've just tuned in, you haven't seen me on New Year's Day, Happy New Year to you. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time, and I hope you have a fabulous year ahead. I've got some gorgeous sterling silver crimp covers coming up. We don't get much of a chance to see these. There are 100 of them. Having only ever been seen once before, they're super popular. They will be, with 81 in stock, you get 100 pieces per person. They're 3mm in size. I'm going to promise this under £20. There's a lot of sterling silver in there. And 100 pieces. So they're coming up in this hour. And about 1:30 we'll do them. And these I need to show you. These agates are amazing. Botswana agate. These are premiers, 110 carats across. Now I've got, sorry, 610, forgive me, 610. I've got 3 here as an example, but you might get more or you might get less. It's a carat weight that you're guaranteed, 610 carats, totally natural, all coming your way. That's near the 7 o'clock hour. And I also have last of stock, last chance, in the 6 o'clock hour. I'll probably do them just before 7, 6:50 p.m. Huge Labradorite opportunity for you. Last of stock, last 26 opportunities. Look how many there are. 750 carats, 26 in quantity we have at a huge, huge quantity. I can't believe how many you get in one opportunity. They're amazing. The quality of colour, the labradorescence that you get from them, as well as shiller, is fabulous. If you don't know what that means, do not worry. I will tell you all about it. So in this very hour, Laura Binding is going to be giving us a demonstration, as well as seeing what she's been making with this first kit. And that will also happen again in the 7 o'clock hour for you. 6 and 8 o'clock hours, we tend to just do sort of kits that we have, or bundles, or strands, or findings that we've got set aside. This hour, we do a little bit of a mix. So I'm going to start off with some January's birthstone. I mean, what better month would you want to do some garnets than January? Maybe December, then you can make in advance, but January is always a good one. Start the new year, maybe try something you haven't tried before. This one in particular reminds me of a channel I used to work for, Gems TV, and their logo. It looks like a gemstone. Have a look at this shape. It also makes me think of Superwoman, Superman and Superwoman. Have a look at this shape. Well, tell me what you think, if it's something that you quite fancy. I think it's quite a quirky shape, quite cool. It's like a gem shape, or a crown shape almost. What do you think, Laura? Is that something?
I like that because it's unusual, but because of the shape of it, the light really shines through it.
It does,
so you
doesn't
can
it?
see that colour coming through. I can really see it from here.
And do you like it?
I do like it, yeah, and that's lovely. I can see delicate earrings with the light. Again, if your hair's up and the light coming through, it's going to look really nice.
Oh, fancy those. Fancy some delicate earrings. I was wearing the earrings you made the other day, actually. I was wearing them out. You know the ones you used the earring wires and you joined them together with a pyrite? Leanne, do you remember? You're like, what?
To be fair, so much has happened in the last couple of days. Like, I barely remember what I did this morning.
Well, they were gorgeous and I wore them and I loved them.
Oh,
so
good.
thank you very much for that. I did some. Many out in Kent, hiya. You've just said, looks like you have so much good bits coming up. Wouldn't know what to be choosing. It's going to be so hard. Well, if you have any favourites or anything in particular that you like, let me know. And I'll see if we've got coming up, and I can maybe advise you as maybe what to look out for. I've got, oh, Natasha and Conway, you've got it right. It's absolutely, Michelle as well, you got it right. It is absolutely Larimar and some of the finest calibre I've ever seen. These are coming up. If you just tune in, they're coming up in this hour. There's only 20 of them, but boy, oh boy, are they going to be special. They will be considered for what you're actually getting, but they are magnificently special. Gorgeous, juicy, raw, £6.95 is not the price I would ever expect. It is the lowest ever price on this strand. There are only 17 left in stock, so it's very, very limited for you. So it is available, but it's quite limited. It's very, very busy today, so I don't know if you've opened an order today already. Maybe you have. Maybe you're joining Zena earlier. If you have, please remember you can always add to the same order. It's only one post and packaging in any one day. It won't cost you any more. So if you've paid £2.95, you can add that all into the same one. Or alternatively, if you've joined us anywhere else in the world, then you can choose a currency you want to join us in for £6.95. Looking at the amount that you get and the graduation as well. For me, I quite like that you get graduation because I'm thinking that allows me and lends me to do maybe different things. Laura, for you as a designer, I mean, you are the designer. I'm just I like my gemstones, and I know I've got my gemstone knowledge. But when it comes to designs like this, would this be quite easy because it's graduated to give you a chance at different sizes, or not so much?
Yeah, because you could stack them as well. So if you could keep it so simple, you know, the featherweight head pins, because obviously they tend to be a little bit finer drilled.
Yes.
So they tend to need either a 0.4 wire or the featherweight sort of head pins.
Yeah.
Pop one of those on and maybe a little sterling silver crimp and then a graduated down, and you don't put 3 of them and have them spaced out with some little crimps and just hang that onto a hook, and you'd have a really cute little pair of everyday earrings.
I like the
But
sound
that's
of
where you
that.
can use the graduation to sort of size it up.
That sounds really something that I quite fancy doing. What about you? Well, if you got them, enjoy them. If you didn't, don't worry, there's lots and lots more coming up. Garnet-wise, I believe I'm just realising this now, and I should have said this earlier, I believe that's the only garnet we have of the entire show. It is the only garnet, so if you're thinking, oh, wait and see if there's any more, for the next 4 hours, this is the only garnet I've got, so do bear that in mind if you want garnet. Should I take you for morganite? And again, I believe this is only morganite I have for the entire show as well. It comes in a black pochette, a fancy bag. Morganite rounds. 50 carats. They are 6mm round. They're full of lush peaches, really pretty pinks, and a little bit of clarity too, which is quite different, quite nice to see. We don't often get the chance to see that on Jewellery Maker, and today we definitely have it. Quite clean, quite lovely. 17 centimetres. And IFNV 19 being your cold. So with totally natural morganite as well, usually sometimes they would heat it or treat it to get a little bit more of the peach to come through. But this has genuinely come through naturally. Oh, you're thinking about Valentine's Day with the pinks and the peaches. That's a nice. I love that, Rob. You don't actually have to, but it's nice, and I'm glad that you're thinking of it and you would like to. £47.95 is the should-be price, but as producer Rob, who's in the gallery, sorry, I haven't introduced you to the team, I just presumed you would know my regular team. I've got producer Rob in the gallery, I have got Mike in direction, looking after us in the gallery side of things, and I've got Coral, lovely Coral, and our fabulous Emma in the studio working, and they are looking after me grand, and at £34.95 I've managed to distract myself on morganite. That's quite hard to do, to be fair, on morganite. Oh, it's Ben in the gallery. Forgive me, Ben, they've done a little bit of a changeover. Forgive me, Benson. He didn't do the handover, no he didn't. Oh my God. Just can't get the directors these days. Well, I've got that. I'm only joking. Totally natural morganite. It is considered, but I don't believe it's considered for what you would maybe pay for morganite elsewhere. If you were to look at individual stones, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And bearing in mind it's 20 already. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30, 2, 4, 34. I would use, well, maybe it's because I've seen elsewhere charms with just one on a head pin. I think it's like a 6mm round. They're sizable enough to be individual. I mean, each one must be over half a carat to get that carat weight for you. 50 carats on. Oh no, they're all over a carat, or just shy of. Oh yeah, there's 32 and there's 50 carats. Goodness gracious me, they're all way over half a carat. Sorry, I thought you had only 25 carats there. I mean, message from Leanne from Bracelets and Bling. Hiya! You've said, hi ladies and crew, looking forward to seeing Laura's designs. Ali, how's your burn? Better I hope. Oh, thank you. I've got a wee plaster over it today. Thank you. Got a wee bit of cream. I'll be fine. Thank you very much. Managed to burn myself Friday night when I was trying to curl my hair. It's one of the curling tongs and I was doing this and I touched it off my arm. Oh my god, literally just before I came on. So I found an ice pack in here and managed to put it on my arm, but I think I turned it into a freeze burn from a burn. Never a good thing to do. Always seek medical care or help from somebody who's much more advised than you are if you're trying to look after something. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you very much. Thank you for asking. Right, should we start off with Laura's kit? I think we should. Right, it is a very special one actually, this one. Let me take my friend. Right, this kit, when you see it, you will want it. I mean, not much room here, or even I've got really big after all my Christmas munching. Oh my gosh, I couldn't fit through there. Right, have a look. Ooh. This is coming up, this bust, just so you know. Oh yeah, we'll do it in tonight. Oh yeah, in tonight's show. If you want something to display your jewellery on, and I'm not available, then you've got this opportunity. I'm usually available, to be fair. I love trying on pieces. Right, I have got the biggest. Should I save this to last? No, I'll do it now. You know what? I'm not going to save it. I'm going to show you it straight away. 100 metres of 0.25mm gauge wire. No, I've got 0.6. What did you say?
There is another.
There's also 0.25. Sorry. I thought you were looking at the same one as me. I just listened to you and I should have been on the ball, but I was too excited about how much wire I had. Sorry. Whatever I just said there. 100 metres, this is your 0.25mm gauge of your copper, and I've got 100 metres. That's probably why we get so confused, because you very rarely get 100 metres of 0.6mm in gold. I mean, I don't even know if you've had the chance to work with it ever before, that much, or maybe you have.
Yeah.
If we've had it, it's probably been set aside for you, to be fair.
In and out, yeah. I mean, I don't have it that often. No. Not at all, and you know, it's luxury.
Oh, pure luxury. So we've got 200 metres just there. Just those two. I've then got, I'm going to move these traits, 1.5mm in your copper wire. There's 10 metres here. So matching colour, and you've got 110 metres between the two of those together. And then if I add in this gold, there's a huge amount, although it might look deceiving because it's on a smaller reel, there's 50 metres on here of 0.4mm in your gold coloured wire. That's 60 metres. Oh my word, I know I said you had over 200, but 260 metres of wire. Well, there you go, that's everything. You would think. No, no, no. We're adding into that the gemstone, hand carved, that's sold out with producer Rob and Martha, one of our producers, Martha, executive producer, sorry, should I say, just the other day at $14.95 for one. I have 3. Thought I had 4 there. I was like, nope. I have 3. So $14.95. You've got caramels, honeys, and goldens. Now they'll vary from 10mm to 17mm because they're totally genuine. They're organic. They're amorphous. They don't have a crystal structure. They're not valued or weighed by their carat weight. It's all about the size. So it's prehistoric tree sap amber. You love amber, Ben. My director Ben's just went, oh, I genuinely absolutely love amber. So you've got a cherry amber, a lemon, and a Baltic. All of them are coming from 10mm to 17 mil. So they might be 17 mil, all of them. They might be all 10 mil, or they might be a mixture of the three. But you're guaranteed between 10 mil and 17 millimeter ambers. So for one of them, the other day, we were looking at $14.95. So for 3 of them, that would be 15, 30, 40, no, yeah, 45. So for these 3 alone, that would be £45. We're currently on the web at only £68.65 if you add all of this together. Now, I've had lots of people check it already at that price. I've got Karen, Worcestershire Collectors and Somerset Lindas and Lothian in there as well. You're already happy. You might know we tend to do a little bit of a reduction now and again on kits by putting it together. We can do something maybe a little bit to make that easier for us, a little bit more affordable. You're taking off the price of 2 of the ambers at £30, £14.95 each. That's just 2 of the ambers. You've taken the price down, but you're still going to get them. I know! £37.95. This is one of the most exciting kits. Now, I have to warn you, it is very, very limited. There are only 49 in this kit, or were only 49 in this kit. As I say, 0.6 mil and 0.4 mil wire, and the quantities that you've got, we don't get very many in the 100 mil or the 50 metres or 100 metres. We don't often get that many in that quantity, in that gauge, and that size of gauge as well, that quantity that you're getting, not only with 49 in stock, but also the fact there's 50 and 100 metres on each. There's also 100 metres on the 0.25 millimetre copper and 10 metres on the 1.5 mil. We very rarely see the 1.5 mil. The wire, but I mean, this is great for those of you who are wire workers. Now, obviously, many of you tune in to watch Laura in particular because you love wire. I know many of you are fans of Laura, and that's why you've tuned in. But also, if you want to try wire, Laura, I know we probably shouldn't say that with the most popular colours and the most popular gauges, but I know you didn't, out of everything you've made, and Laura has made so many beautiful choices. I genuinely think there's something for everybody within this selection, but you actually have lots left, as if you haven't even touched it, to be fair.
To be fair, that's what I've got left. It really is like I've barely touched it. And I've done a double Viking knit chain necklace,
okay,
which takes up a lot of wire. You know, it takes up a good, probably about 10 metres or so, because you know, it's a whole neck piece. I've left it quite chunky, so obviously I haven't drawn it through too much, and it's double knit, so it takes up more, and it still barely looks like I've touched a wire. So you just, I mean, I've done, there's 3 cabochons, but I've done 6 pieces, of which 3 are wire only.
That's amazing. And looking at this, whether you love the hearts, whether you love the weaving, and for anyone who's just tuned in to this show for maybe the first time, welcome first of all to Jewellery Maker. If you're not sure, when Laura mentioned the Viking knit and pulling through, it's a technique you use to almost lengthen the wire and tighten it and make it longer. So she's not done that technique, which is something you can do to your Viking knit. That's just simply the length that it was.
Yeah,
you didn't have to do 2.
Yeah, I've done it a little bit, but I could have reduced it a lot more, which means I wouldn't have needed as much wire. But I wanted a chunky look, so to have that much wire means that you can do that.
Got that luxury,
yeah, you've got
to
that
do
choice.
That.
Yeah.
Oh, so with only 49 originally in stock, I've got quite a lot of multi-purchases. Maybe you're getting 2 for yourself. Maybe you want to get 1 for a friend. Maybe you know that they'll love something less. £37.95 for all of the wires, the 3 ambers as well, and there's an even better treat to go along with this. Do you know Laura Binding's going to show you how to wrap one of and set one of the ambers in a ring. This ring, the first thing that one of our producers did the minute they came in was put it on. It's the first thing they did, wasn't it? She went, oh, we should put both of them on actually, to be fair. And we're saying, oh my gosh, these are amazing. There's a particular designer at the moment. In fact, there's a company called De Beers, the Wildflower range, which is huge with them, that had a lovely rose-style design like this. There's quite a lot of other companies. I know right at this moment in time, Swarovski have started doing rose-style designs, and there are other companies as well that will do your rose-style designs. I'm thinking Boucheron, there's plenty of designers out there who incorporate that rose, but the petal-style design that you've made is gorgeous. Now, the way we've worked this out with the wire, if you just to break it up, Each of the ambers are £5.40 each compared to their usual £14.95. So if you get them today within that, that is one of the biggest savings. If you're not after the ambers, the wire in itself is an outstanding deal. I hope you don't mind me saying that. I very rarely comment on price, but I did just comment on it there, which I feel bad about now. You should be getting it because you think it's great. It's not about what I think, but what you've got in it, quantity-wise, volume-wise, we've not done anything like it before. It's not even 15p per metre for your wire. No. So that's taking the amber out of the equation. 15p per metre. And they are some, I know I'm saying this, but for Laura as our designer, gauge-wise, popularity-wise, are these gauges you like to work with? Are they popular?
Yeah, I mean the 0.25 and the 0.4 are brilliant for your wire weaving. The 0.25 enables you to weave with the 0.6 because it's fine enough for you to be able to weave. I wouldn't recommend using a 0.6 and a 0.4 together because they're too close together in their gauges to create. But because you've got the 0.25, you can. That's what I've used for this ring, and you're able to sort of create a very delicate design using those finer wires, which you wouldn't be able to use if you were using didn't have that 0.25.
And you've still got the strength of the ring from the larger gauges. And
Yes. I've actually used there's a 0.6 has been used, and then we've used a 1.5 as well to give a bit of strength around that ring shank. But I really didn't want to lose that rose. I really wanted to try and keep it as held in as I could, so you could still see that that was a beautiful rose.
It absolutely is. Laura, I'm going to let you take it away.
Okay.
They're flying out the door. They're very, very limited quantity with lots and lots of baskets. Do just bear in mind, check it out when you know you like it, especially when the kit's limited. I'll always let you know. We've got a bigger quantity in the later kit that's coming up in 7 o'clock, but in this hour, this kit only had 49, and over half the stock is gone already. Way over with lots and baskets. So best of luck to you on that one. LEGC43 is the code if you fancy giving us a call on the free landline number.
If you remember last time we were on, I showed how to prong set a rose as well.
Yes, you did.
So, you know, there's that option. You've got the 3 of them now. So there's so much scope you could do with them.
Yeah, so do check back on YouTube if you missed the previous show with Laura and I. My memory's correct, it was on the 23rd. Oh, that was the 29th.
We did the 24th.
And
the 29th.
And now we're doing the 3rd. Today the 3rd?
The 3rd today.
So on the 29th, have a wee look back. There was a caboche and a rose. It was the exact same Baltic amber idea with the rose. So please do check that back as well later, because Laura's going to design for you now. But if you want another way of using it as well, it's brilliant.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is just show you the initial weaving section that I did on a larger gauge, just so you can see it clearly.
Right.
What I want to do with this ring is show you how you can trust your confidence and let the ring create itself. So what I'm going to be showing you is just how to sort of let the wires guide you and how to sort of create it sort of a bit freeform. So it won't be exactly the same as what I'm saying is don't worry if your wires don't go in that direction, or if that, you know, if you think actually I think they look better in that direction. Everyone's going to be different, so I'm just going to try and give you a bit of an idea how to sort of do something a little bit different.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
Perfect.
So because I wanted to use the 0.25 for the weaving and the 0.6, I wanted to use 4 wires together.
Okay.
So I'm going to, it's just basically a side version. I told you about this last week as well. It's the sumac weave, so it's like the little triangles. You can't see it too clearly there, which is why I'm going to show you this weave on the larger gauges, okay? Now, the reason I'm doing this little weave here is just to keep these wires together, to give me 4 wires to play with, and effectively it's going to actually give me 8 wires because I'm going to be able to use the whole piece.
Okay.
So what I wanted to do was, it's a nice little weave, it's an easy weave to do, and it's one that I find that, you know, it looks pretty and it enables you to get your wires together. All right, so what I'll do is I will just show you that on the thicker gauges. So I'm just going to cut 4 short lengths of my 1.5 just to show you the weave. Now when you're cutting your 0.6, you don't need absolutely tons, but I've probably got about just over half of a metre there, and that is too much. I cut quite a bit, but again, you want to have a little bit too much to give you as much variety and scope with your design as you can.
Yeah, you can always shorten
and then
it's
cut it when you're
add.
happy. Yeah, so it just means that you can really go to town with your design.
Perfect.
So here's my 4 pieces. I'm just using my 0.4 because it's in a contrasting colour.
Right.
Okay. Whoops. So you should be able to see it quite nice and clearly. So I'm just going to anchor the wire on, so I'm just going to leave a tail and wrap 3 to 4 times on that wire, okay? Then I'm going to take the second wire, and what helps is if you just gently sort of bend the wires. Okay, so they're going in direction. They open out a little bit, which means that you can work out which one's which, but also helps you differentiate the wires as well when you've got all 4 together. So the wire's towards me at the moment, so I'm going to wrap once and twice, and then a third time, so it's 3 across the front. If I can show you from the front, there's 3, but on the back there's only 2, okay?
Yep.
And then what I'm going to then do is go in the middle of these 2 wires. So I'm just showing you, this is the view you would have if you were doing it. I'm doing it backwards,
so
but this is what you would see.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so if you think of this as wires being based, well, I tend to, if you label them, so 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one will go on top, okay?
Okay.
So I'm now putting the 3rd wire on, bending it so it goes up a little bit. Now, at this point, your wire is established. What you can do is get rid of that little tail, because it's good if you can get rid of the tails when you, as soon as you can, because then you're not going to have any little sharp edges throughout your design if you miss any.
Right.
Okay, so wire's on, and what I'm going to do is just go over 2 and 3. So 1, 2, again it's 3 from the front, and then I'm going to go in between 2 and 3. Put my 4th wire on. Now you could do this weave with as many wires as you want, okay? So you can see how we can see the difference between them all. And then repeat that again, so over the 3rd and 4th wire, 1, 2, and it's 3 across the front. So then I'm going to go in between the pair I've just wrapped. And then I can come back down. So I'm going to go and wrap now these 2, so 1, 2, it should be 3 on the front. Yep, so you can see there's 3. So then again, I'm just going to go in the middle. So I'm going over and then wrap 1, 2, 3. So, and then, so again, you just basically, the pair you're wrapping, you wrap them 2 times and then you go in the middle of that pair. And then you just bounce, I just sort of think of it as bouncing it back up. So you go back up the same then. So you just see the pattern, 1, 2, there's your 3rd, in the middle, 1, 2, and in the middle. Okay, so you can see how quickly it works. And what you should be able to do is move your base wires out a little bit. So as you're getting closer to the edge, you just move your base wires out. Okay,
move it
so
along.
yeah, move it along. So when you do this weave, what you will do, I'm just going to turn it back around to my view. What I would do for me, just as how I personally work it, if you're left-handed or right-handed, it doesn't matter, you work whichever way suits you. So I'm right-handed, so I'm working, and I've got my wires towards the end of it. Yeah, but I'm not starting in the middle, I'm working towards the end and moving my weave into the middle. And that gives me space then to create that weave. Okay, so that's just a nice, simple, easy weave.
Fab. Well, I squeeze in some cabochons just before we do the next part. I know many of you have already got your ambers. If you haven't yet called, there are a little, well, there's a little amount left. There's a couple. You can still do it, a few. Don't know why I said little. I wanted to say little. I just wanted to see it. It's a little space if you fancied. It's a little chance. Opportunity. This I personally love. We don't have them that often. They're a cameo on black mother of pearl, which is the highest caliber mother of pearl we've got to offer in a cameo, which is why we have carving in it. You wouldn't normally carve anything that's just sort of pretty. You would get the highest caliber. That's exactly what you're seeing here. I don't think I've ever seen such a rainbow on a cameo ever before. Isn't it amazing? Intricate. I can't get over the curls. They're so intricate. Stunning beauty. If I turn it around to the back, you might be able to see a little bit better the tiger's eye chatoyancy, giving the illusion of cat's eyes winking at you. Wink, wink. Been practicing. I've been trying to learn to wink for 10 years now. I think I might have got it down without opening my mouth. Usually I have to open my mouth. Did I do it? I used to have to go, but I'm getting better now. I used to blink at first.
Yeah, so my children. Yeah? They just suddenly go, and you're like, what are you doing? I'm blinking at you. Oh, I'm winking at you. Like, oh, okay. We need to talk about that.
Oh, yeah. No, I knew I wasn't very good. This is a cheeky treat. You'd give this a wink if you saw it. You definitely would. This is a beaut of a fluorite. Very rarely will you ever see a fluorite cabochon. They are a softer material, which is why they don't tend to be in jewellery unless they are of the highest calibre. This is a very special treat for us. As I say, not very often, if even ever at all, will you see a fluorite cabochon on Jewellery Maker or maybe elsewhere. 40 by 30mm in its size. It's a whopper. Have you had the chance to work with a fluorite cabochon before?
A long time ago. Yeah. I think back in the old studio, I had the odd one or two. It was when we got the free packs of cabochons.
Oh yeah.
So it was quite a long time ago, but not very often.
It
was quite a long time ago. But they are beautiful.
Many of you might not be able to see this. This is a lovely green. It's coming across quite pastel-y, but the greens and yellows in here are gorgeous. They really are pretty. 70 carats on this at all natural. This is totally natural. The mother of pearl and the tiger's eye are natural as well. I didn't tell you the dimensions. It's 25 by 18 mil for the cameo and the black mother of natural pearl. And then the tiger's eye behind is 25 carats on that 35 by 25 mil in that oval. And then finishing off, a totally natural Chinese amethystite. It's super cute. It's a bit daintier. Lovely for maybe a ring. Maybe if you want to get a pendant or a couple of them makes me rings. I don't know what your plan is, but for totally natural amethystite, 3 carats and 1 stone, you're going to get all 3 of them. What do you think? What do you fancy treating yourself to? Do you reckon this would be a nice treat?
Definitely. It's nice because it's got a lovely range. It's got different shapes and sizes and different styles. So.
Do you think with the different wires that you've had left over from your kit, this would be maybe an option to use up those wires?
Definitely. I mean, even still, it wouldn't touch them.
Really?
But yeah, you could do some beautiful designs with these, definitely.
Oh, so with lots and lots of people thinking about this, £13.85 is what we should be if you add the 3 of them together. So add the fluorite together and add the totally natural mother. It's hard because one of them's a much different, much smaller size, 14 by 10 mil, which is larger than the average oval in a solitaire ring by a lot. The average oval is 10 by 8 mil, so it is huge. But compared to the other two, it might look a little bit daintier. It's a very good size amazonite. For all of these, £8.95. 3 cabochons. How much a cab, Rob? They did tell me, but I was listening to Phil whistling. £3 per cab. That is not a lot.
No.
Now I'm calling this a cabochon. I appreciate it's not technically a cabochon because a cabochon is a flat bottom, a dome-like top, but you can see it's raised at the top. But you could maybe treat it the same way as you would wrap a cabochon.
Definitely. But it's also ideal if you do soutache or if you do, you know, we've had the embossing foils in with so Alison did something on a cuff, like the you know, the cuff
collar.
Collar, that's
yes,
the one.
that's the one.
I was going to keep going with cuff.
Yeah, you were, weren't you? I couldn't let you because I thought it came to my mind there.
But you know, and I think she just glued a cabochon onto that. She did all this beautiful decorative background. So, you know, there's a lot of scope you could do for that.
And bearing in mind, if you're thinking, oh, Ali, I really quite like them, Laura, I want to follow your designs. I'm not really a cabochon person, I haven't worked with them before. We have got a cabochon DVD for you tonight. So we'll do it now, just so you can get it to go together, and then we'll continue this demonstration. Sorry, I just whomped that off my microphone. I forgot where my microphone was today, forgive me. So you've got the cabochon DVD with yourself and the lovely Becky, who's on it with you. A good friend of yours, which is lovely, so that'll be a fun hour of watching. And it launched just last month, so it was pretty hot off the press.
Yeah.
Got lots on it. You've got the introduction, which we all have. This has got 7 individual sections to it, which is huge for a DVD.
Yeah, it's like 3 main techniques, and then variations of those techniques.
Brilliant.
So, you know, we do the netting, but then we show 2 variations of the netting. So how you do, once you've got that foundation of the technique, how you just do that a bit differently and it completely transforms it. And so we've done it with the netting, we've done some prong setting, and we've done some caging as well. But again, variations on the sort of the normal,
or 3, as you say, throughout the DVD. This is a full 60 minutes worth of tutorial from our fantastic Laura. Many of you will know that Laura is a brilliant teacher and you thoroughly enjoy watching her. So to have an hour's worth of tutorial, I mean, what you would pay for a private tutorial these days, especially if you wanted to learn something one-to-one and be able to have the chance to go back on something if you're not sure, or to wait and do in 6 months' time. You know what? I learned in the first 3 months. I'm going to leave it 6 months' time. I'm going to pick up that DVD and I'm going to do the next part of the section. You can try different, or maybe in 6 weeks' time. It doesn't have to be that length of time. But you might think, actually, now I want to try something else. It's down to only £4.95. That's it. That's all we're looking for. That's all we tend to look for our DVDs, to be fair, unless it's a special birthday edition DVD or a limited selection or a quantity of maybe 3 or 4 DVDs in a set. Our single DVDs tend to always be £4.95. So it's a great add-on to your order if you've got your cabochons, or for example if you've got that kit. Do try and check that kit out while you can, because it's very, very popular. Got a wee text coming through. It's from Emily in the West Midlands. Emily said, I'm so excited to get fluorite. I've never had a cab before. Gorgeous designs, Laura B. Love you team and Ali. Oh, and to you, Emily. What a lovely message.
Yeah. Well, good luck, and just sit down and enjoy it, really, because it's just and it's a lovely size as well.
It is 40 by 30. It's a big one. Yeah. Good one. Good, easy to handle and to work with. Yeah, it's not too small.
Yeah, good workspace with it as well, and you know, nice and classic shapes. You can't go wrong with it.
Oh, look, Emily, thoroughly enjoy yourself. Remember, Laura's on Facebook, JM Guest Designer, Laura Binding, so you can find her on there if you get any questions. And I'm on there too. My name's Ali Defoy. It'd be brilliant to see what you've done, what you finally decide to do with it. Right, Laura, I'll let you continue. Okay, so I'm just going to make the ring shank now, because I want to start sort of building it together. So I've put the section to one side of the weaving, and just to reiterate that you can see there, that's just it on the smaller scale, so it's exactly what I showed you in the contrasting wires. I will say, obviously, that might not look, that may be the back I'm showing you, but you get the idea. Yes. It looks very slightly different from the back, but you get the idea. But I will just say, practice to weave, because you've got those wires, practice it with your 0.4 or your 0.25 on your thicker gauge, so you're happy with it, then move on to the 0.6. The 0.6 is going to feel different. It's a very fine wire, so you do have to make sure that you are, you know, happy to sort of be confident holding it, and it's going to react a bit differently, so just be prepared, that's all. I've left my ring mandrel at home, so oh, we have one. Do you want to use the big one?
There you go. See?
Which is easier for you?
No, I'll use that. That's fine.
There.
Thank you.
There we go.
So, ring mandrel, and so what you're going to do is go directly to the size that you want on this one. Okay.
So now they're all sized. If you're stuck size-wise, they're all on there for you.
Yeah. The reason I say that is because sometimes when we're doing rings, we say, you know, you might have to go down 2 sizes or up 2 sizes, depending on the kind of style that you're doing, because the shank itself will adjust and becomes smaller. Yep. With this one, because it's very minimal, you actually want to go directly to the size that you want it to be. So what I've done is I've put a tiny loop in a piece of 1.5 wire, and then I've just moulded it, wrapped it around, so I've got it on the size that I'm going to want. So in this case, around about an N.
Just so you know, that's a medium, but this is $8.95 if you want the ring mantle. They're there for you.
Okay. What I'm doing is I'm just trimming that wire there so that I can do another loop, okay, and that will be my ring shank. The beauty about these is that you can hammer onto it, and then you can strengthen, well, you really need to strengthen a 1.5, but if you want to flatten it a little bit or give it a texture, you can do that directly onto the mandrel. So that's really cool. So then I'm just going to form another loop. And you do have to be quite controlled, because at the end of the day, it's a 1.5 wire. It's a very strong wire, so you do have to do it in sort of little motions just to get that going round. Okay.
I'm just going to check our mat's moved every minute, so just make sure we're in the middle. No, it's not you, it's just the mat. It's got a wee mind of its own.
Okay, so
I think we're going to be in the... Oh, so we're up here. Can I move you just a bit?
Yeah. I'm just trying to untangle.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. I was
Perfect.
tangled. I couldn't...
Sorry, no, you're fine.
Couldn't get my wire off the ring.
Perfect. No, sometimes the board moves and we think we're in the middle and then we look up and we realise we're not.
Okay, so what I want to do now is I'm going to use these loops as basically points for me to wrap this section here onto. So what I'm going to do is, if you can keep the reel, the wire on the reel and keep it attached, then brilliant, because it means that there's less edges to keep cutting and adding wire in. Being a 0.25, you do have to make sure that you really crimp those wires to the edge to make sure there's no spiky wires, okay? So then you're just going to take it, attach it through the loop, okay, and then you just want to just wrap it around. Don't worry too much. You want to try and make it look quite nice, but you just want to secure it as well, okay. And this is why it's so lovely to work with the 0.6s and the 0.25s, because you can manipulate this so easily, which you wouldn't be able to do if this was a thicker gauge. Yeah. Right. So then, can I borrow one of your cabochons just because I left mine.
Which one would be the easiest for you? I'll bring them all over and then
I
you
left
can
mine
choose.
all on the side when I was showing Rob.
Aww.
Okay, I'll go for this one. I'll give it back to you.
You're fine.
The reason that I went for the bi-coloured one really was because it had the gold and copper tones in it. I thought it would work with the gold and copper wires. So I deliberately chose the two-toned one for that reason. And then what you want to do is just position your wires. So I've got 2 sets of 2 that I can use to kind of go over. And these roses are kind of carved, so you can grip it by going over and mirroring one of the carvings. Yeah. And then you just want to kind of, again...
The curves and the carving.
Yeah, the curves and the carving. Now, I will say, I've probably made my loops a little bit too big and close together, so I'd probably cut them a little bit and have a bit more of a gap.
Right.
If that makes sense. But what you want to do is just kind of catch that. Okay, don't worry too much, it will still move. It's only got one piece of wire going across it, it's going to, okay? Don't worry, but you can see just by doing that, whoops, trying to make sure that you're not, there we go, thank you. Have an alley to hand. So
I'm available most days.
So you can just make sure that sort of fits nicely like that. And then obviously what we can then do is start to use these tails of wires here to create it as well. So then you're going to have to sort of take it. This is where people can become a bit overwhelmed because there are a lot of wires going on.
Right.
And wire likes to get wrapped around everything.
Oh, if you've got any can't say it. Spool tamers, then maybe use them on that. That'd be, because it's a slimmer gauge, unwinds quite quickly, so maybe it'd be a good idea.
It just likes to wrap itself around all your tools.
Does, doesn't it?
So this little section here that I've woven, what I'm doing is I'm just going to sort of manipulate that, and you will just move wires out of the way until so you can clearly see what you're going to be doing. So I can see that I've got here. So I've got a pair of wires here, a pair of wires here, and then 2 pairs of wires here. So once you break it down and look at it like that, it's not so overwhelming because you're, well, actually, it's just pairs of wires. Yeah. And I'm only going to focus on 1 pair of wires at a time. So I can then pop this back in here, so I can see how that's going to go. And because it is shaped, it will move, and you have to re-find your...
The first sort of curve.
Yeah, where it sits.
Slipping in.
And it may adjust as you're going around as well. And then what you want to do, as I said, is won't hold it. Okay, not this one. What I then did was I wove this section here, these 2, and I brought them across, and that will start to catch it. Okay, it is a bit fiddly, I'm not going to lie, because obviously you're using finer wires, but if you're sat at home and you're relaxed and you're just having a play and letting the wires work with themselves, it works nicely. And you can manipulate these wires nicely as well. So take that out so that I've got the idea of where it's going to go, and I'm holding those 2 wires up. So you can see I held them up.
Yeah, so they don't
lose
the loop that you've created.
Okay, and then now I can put that in there and that in there, and it's starting to get its stability. Can you see that? Okay, so it's a tiny bit fiddly, but it's because I'm stood here trying to show you with an overhead. If I was sat at home, I'd be looking at it clearly, seeing exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, and you'd be able to have it a little bit closer if you wanted, or lean over it if you wanted.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm a little bit more restricted than you would be. So just take your time, get those initial anchor points in.
Yep.
Now, the first ones I left plain, the second ones I did a little weave on. Okay. And then obviously you can just play about with your wires. And then what you want to do is look at your wires and then think, right, okay, so I've got my set of wires here, I've got my set of wires here. And then you can go straight into a weave if you want. Now you could pop a bit of masking tape on it if you wanted. Masking tape will not damage the wire or the stone, and it will hold it into place for you. If you felt you wanted a little bit of masking tape just to secure it, then there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Okay, so this pair of wires here, what I could do then is just open them out slightly so they sort of V out, and then just do what we call quite a common weave, really, the figure of 8 really. I'm going to wrap 5 times on one side and then 5 times on the other, so it's one that we do very often. And then what will happen with that is it will fold, you can manipulate it around.
And that's where you
and
get
that's
that
where
netting
you get
effect.
that sort of netting effect. And then what will happen is you can almost fold it over a little corner of the top of the cabochon, and that will start to hold it in. So that gives it that extra security. So if I've woven this section here and twisted it, as I do that, it's just catching the top of the cabochon and setting it in. So can you see what I'm saying? And you'll see little sections of it. So it's really wrapping and holding that in tight. And what it also does is it holds in these wires here and really secures them. And all you're doing is going around and playing about with your weaves, really, and just opening out sets of wires. And then as you go around, you can just sort of mould them. And because they do bend, use that to your advantage, because that to me helps give that rose effect.
Yes, almost like
almost
sort of
mirrors
edge of the
it
petals.
a bit. Yeah, and then when you get to the cutting, as you want to get rid of a wire, just find a nice point. So for here, I could get rid of these wires there, because they're underneath, but I also know I could decorate around it, and that's going to go around it. So just looking at it like that and just making sure you cut it nice and close. At one point I had a lot of wires, so I just took these wires and took it around the ring shank, which is how I got that gold, that effect,
rose gold.
Just because I had such long lengths. So I just took them around the ring shank, popped it back on the ring mandrel and wrapped them around. And that's all you do. So I know it's not the whole piece, but it's just to show you to have a go.
Yes.
And you know, if you know your weaves, if you know a few weaves, just sit about and play about with it a little bit, and just take your time. That's the key. Was when you try and do it quickly and try and show, it doesn't look as clear, but just take your time.
Yeah.
And any problems, just give me a shout.
Laura Binding, you're fantastic. You've given us the foundations of what we need to be able to start wrapping it and setting it. And weave-wise, as you say, you can then take that as further afield as you fancy. There's plenty of options there. If you have any questions, please do send them in. We're going to have to scoot over to a star buy just now. Laura, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I absolutely love it. All the pictures will be on our Facebook page, Jewellery Maker UK. But for now, oh wow, Laura Binding, thank you so much. Check it out before it goes, actually, because there's not many left and there's lots of you with it in your basket. It's time for us to do a star buy. Thank you. This is something I've been looking forward to for a while. Sterling silver crimp covers. The gram weight is fantastic. It's really, really weighty. 11 grams of silver. So that's on average an average ring is about 1 gram to 1.5 grams sterling silver. Appreciate that's usually got a gem in it. So without the gem, maybe we'll talk about 1.5 grams to 2 grams for a ring. You've got 11 grams here, so you've got quite a fair few rings going on here. 5 rings verging on 6 rings, silver weight, gram weight wise. So if you were to think the price you would pay for 6 grams of sterling silver, now it is sterling silver, it's not coated or plated, which would be still lovely actually. It would be really quite nice to get that luxury. These are solid sterling silver. So you're getting yourself a treat that we don't often get in crimp covers. You're getting 100 in the crimp covers. The gram weight totals to 11 grams in the 100. They are 3mm in size, do bearing in mind the difference between using and the strength of these compared to copper are quite different. Laura will probably be able to explain it a little bit better than I, but anytime I've gone to use a sterling silver plated crimp on top of copper compared to pure sterling silver, I've put a little bit more force with the copper than I need with the silver, and if I've ever done a silver one straight after, I've squashed it because I've gone too much. Is that something you found as a jewellery maker yourself?
Yeah, because when you use the copper ones, they're plated, so the plating straight away gives it more strength. It's not that it's weak, it's just that obviously it's giving it a coating, so it's making it harder, whereas that's just pure silver. So it's soft silver, so it's so much easier,
isn't it? Yes.
It's really good. It's good if you've got dexterity. It's good if you just want to complete that piece. I love crimp covers for me, and in the second kit, it's the first time I've actually wanted more crimp covers because I've just done loads, and you need them. And if you want to make one piece, all you need is some crimp covers, some crimps, and a clasp, and you've got a complete piece, really high end.
Absolutely, and as you say, they are more malleable, so therefore they will be easier to close, and brilliant if you have any problems with your wrists or dexterity problems, or even if you just want to enjoy the luxury of sterling silver. Just to bear in mind that the force you would put, if you've always worked with copper, just the force you would need is, you won't need anywhere near as much. So just bear that in mind when you go to close them over. A tip I learned, and this quite even possibly from yourself, Laura, is when you are trying to close a crimp cover, sometimes if you use flat nose pliers, you might squash it, or as we were talking about, you might not keep the curve in it. So it's the inside of your deluxe crimping pliers has the groove in it, so you can use that groove to keep it round rather than using if you're not so confident with the flat pliers. That might be an option. Is that how do you do it?
Yeah, we've got crimping pliers, and they actually make the crimp itself rounded, so that means that when you go to put your crimp on, it's going to go straight over. A lot of the time when you do just crunch it, which most of us do, if we haven't got the crimping pliers, it then goes flat, which means it can sometimes edge out of the crimp cover a little bit sometimes, but yeah, so it takes away all of those issues, because if you've got nice crimps and you can just put it on straight away, and you just gently squeeze it and it's covered, it looks really nice.
It's lovely. We love it. £14.95. They're already being allocated. Jeffrey's in, Elizabeth, Patricia, Adeline. Lovely to see you. Just over £1 per gram of sterling silver here, and they are all made into lovely crimp covers, or 15p per crimp, however you wish to look. 15p-ish per crimp. Now, if you use I don't want you to be, they are brilliant. They're very, very easy, and probably easier than copper, to be fair, for closing it as a crimp.
Yeah.
So do bear that in mind. If you haven't tried any, it could be a luxurious way of trying crimp covers. And as you say, perfect for finishing those special designs. If you got the morganite earlier, if you're getting the sterling silver chain coming up later, it gives you the lovely look of a sterling silver bauble on there, a sterling silver spacer.
I was going to say they're also very good just to use as little beads, and another little trick I saw it a long time ago at one of our guest designers, and she just had some chain and she just put crimp beads onto little links of the chain, and it looked really cool because it was just plain chain, a couple of different lengths as earrings, and crimps just attached to the edge of the chain, and it just was a really good effect. So if you've got a little bit of sterling silver chain and some of those, you just pop it on and you've got a completely sterling silver pair of earrings.
I like the sound of that. That sounds quite cool. Maybe I have to try and recreate that again, or find that. Sounds lush. Lots of people are multi-purchasing on this one. This is a star buy, which is why we're getting a very special treat of a price on them. AUWI35 is the code on these. I've got Gail and Cornwall multi-purchases, lots and lots of you there with it in your web baskets as well. So 11 grams of silver. Lots and lots of opportunities coming for you tonight. There was a good quantity of those. I had 81 in stock, so do grab them before they go. Right, oh gosh, I can feel the weight actually. I just tipped them straight onto my board, but putting them in my hand, I can really feel that. And that will come through in your design, the quality of your design as well, what you're working with. Did you say, oh yes, a bundle coming up your way. Let's get these. All quartz, oh! Makes me think of amethyst birthstone with the purples. Makes me think of the lovely, rich, vibrant Himalayan blues. And then you have got these cherry, almost morganite, not morganite, sorry, cherry January's birthstone garnet-like gems. They're all quartz, they've all been dyed. Berry burst. I like that. I learned how to say strawberry in Germany the other day. In German, sorry, the other day. Erdbeere. Berau. Oh, I've forgotten. Erd is earth for strawberry. Blauberry. It's a blueberry. Learning. Not getting very far, but I'm learning. 6.90. Oh! Well, for the berry bursts that you have got, and you genuinely do, you've got colours that will work beautifully with amethyst. The reason I'm thinking of that is it's February's birthstone, so a lot of people will be starting to use it, and it'll be hopefully coming to our screens a bit more. We've got this lovely amethyst drop strand coming up. That would look lovely with it. That would be a really special treat. Lots and lots of opportunities for you here. But this is at a really affordable price point, $6.95. Well done. Should we do some chartreuse wire? Chartreuse. Chartreuse is on, it's not on fire, but there's a little song about the roof being on fire. Chartreuse, I do love chartreuse wire. So it's copper wire coated with sterling silver, so sterling silver plating, and then chartreuse colouring on top of that, which is, you may be aware, is a liqueur. You may not. Used to be formed the colour of a liqueur, and it's now, you can buy it. Oh yes. It was monks that created it many, many years ago, out in a place called, if my memory serves me correct, Chartreuse in France. Mark Smith that told me that, and then I thought, this is amazing, I need to find out. Yes, there it is. I'll show it to Laura Bingley so you can see the colour of it. Oh, can you see from there?
That's pretty cool.
A French liqueur.
Ooh.
So that's the colour that you're getting there. It's gorgeous. It makes me think very much of my Peridots and those goldeny greens that you get. £10.95. 50 metres, and it's 1mm gauge. We had some brilliant 1mm earlier. I've got some lots and lots of. Did we have 1mm? No, it was 1.5 we had earlier, wasn't it?
1.5, but it would be a nice little addition to that kit, because obviously, yeah, because you've got the gold and the green are going to go beautifully, and the copper and the green are going to go beautifully, and all together they're going to go beautifully. So you know, you could either pair it or use it all together.
And you did have plenty left over, so whether you want to use it with that kit or whether you just want to use it with the leftover wires, I can't believe I'm saying this, but the option is there for you to use it with those other colours of wire as well, and with the ambers. That would be fantastic. £10.95. Now I have 2 kits, I think, left, with about 22 people with it in baskets, which is ridiculous because unfortunately we just don't have any more. So if you are thinking about that kit and you're not entirely sure, now would be the time to check it out. There is still time, you've not missed out, but I don't want to rush you either. But just to let you know, there are 2 kits left. So you've got time to call, you've got time to join us on the web. It's on a first come, first served basis though, so best of luck to you all on that. A whole hour full of treats. I have got your chrome diopside coming up, I've got your Larimar coming up, blue opal, which is a second chance for you. It's only ever been seen once. 200 went in the long, which was last week of December, so only about a week ago. Lots and lots. Premier amethyst, premier agates as well. There's something for everybody tonight. I'll see you on the other side of a very short break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything. And then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, or the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig and we're going to see what we can find.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I have to thank Laura Biney. She just gave me a lovely little easy pea. Was it mandarin? I don't know. What is it?
Satsuma.
Satsuma. Rob's got one in there. It was lovely. Really delumlicious. I've had a couple of segments. It was quite lovely. Really nice. If you've just tuned in, I've got the wonderful Laura Binding with me tonight. She is fantastic as our guest designer. You'll find her on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Laura Binding. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I'm just Ali Defoy on Facebook. I'm nothing cool. Lots and lots of opportunities. I love this, and I need to show it to you. It makes me super happy, this strand. What do you think of this? Gorgeous. Oh, gorgeous. 245 carats of the finest Labradorite I think I've ever seen. It is wonderful. Shortly we'll do this chrome diopside. Uba duba excited about. What do you think of this? We're going to do this as my presenters pick. There are 74 in stock, 52 carats. Coming up very shortly. Within the next 30 minutes I'll be bringing this. And then Labradorite. Hello, hello. These are gorgeous. Huge quantity of these. 750 carats. And we'll do this about 10 to 7, the end of the hour. We'll bring this to you. There are 26 in stock. It's the last of stock. Really limited. Very much looking forward to it. Right. Let's get started with some, one of the, longest ammoниtes I've ever seen. One of the lowest prices. I want this in a pendant. Straight away. Wait till you see this. What do you think? Lovely or lovely? $25 by 5 millimeters. I'm thoroughly loving the blues, the purples, the yellows, the oranges, the greens. My word, this is a dream treat. Forgive me, I thought I was going to sneeze there and then it disappeared. So if I do sneeze in the foreseeable future, within the next few moments, I apologise in advance. It's only ever been at £48.95. Gosh, you see the violets and the purples. The highest calibre of Ammonite is when you get more than 3 colours. You have 100% more than 3 colours here. The greens, the oranges, the yellows, the reds, the sunset tones in there, the purples, the violets, the blues. £29.95. This is exceptionally collectible. Very, very rare indeed. It's almost like Peridot hues in there as well. Can you see? Those really lovely Peridot tourmaline, that is. In fact, we've got a couple of tourmalines coming up tonight. This will be lovely with them. Lovely phosphorescent blues almost. This is a beaut of a stone. Now, because I have very few people currently checked out already on this, what I want to do, I'm going to take this off of here if I can. Oh, it's very flexible, but you need to lift it. Hold on. Oh, there's collectors in London checking out. Whew, do you know about ammonites? Regular viewers will be aware. What happened in southern Alberta in Canada many, many, many years ago is when the tectonic, let me pop this down, when the tectonic plates crossed, so originally they were flat, they crossed and they started to move in this one particular part of southern Alberta in Canada. And when this happened, what was previously there were ammonites, or ammonites should I say, little creatures in the water, the warm waters over there. And what happened, it's quite tropical, the temperature and the warmth that the ammonites were swimming in. And they had this amazing shell on their backs, and it is what now known as ammonite, this beautiful array of colour on the surface of an ammonite. And what happened when the tectonic plates crossed, there was this mineral present called bentonite. Now that mineral preserved all of the, well, not all of the, less than 5% of the ammonites there were preserved by that mineral bentonite, and that allowed you to get the shell, the surface of the ammonite from an ammonite, which created ammonite. Now, prices of ammonites elsewhere, I wouldn't like to look, but I'm going to. Because the array of colour that you're getting, the first ammonite that's coming up is $798 as a double A grade ammonite. You have got a double A grade ammonite. I don't know if you know what that means, but it means you have to see more than 3 definite colours, 3 or more colours, which you're 100% getting there, and it has to be smooth as opposed to the scaly version that you can get that looks a little bit more like a dragon skin or like a snake skin. You can get those well. It's very, very easy to get a hold of those. Not so easy to get that smooth surface that you've got there. It is very slim. It does come across, as you can see here, it's been double it, you might want to know it as. This is a stunning choice. The most affordable ammonite that I can see, double A grade wise, which is what you've got here, is £257 in a gold pendant. It's a really, really considered gem. If you have a look on the web, you will see straight away the shell-like ones that look a bit more like the dragon skin, and the ones that are perfectly smooth like these. These are the hardest to get. These are the most collectible and considered, and you've got it for £29.95. Love that. Well done. Well done indeed. Right. Oh, chain. Now, I've got an example. Let me show you this here. What do you think of this sterling silver chain with a bolt clasp on it? So a sterling silver necklace. And then on top of that, you have rose gold plated 925 sterling silver wrap loop chain. Now, it's a metre in... Oh... It's a metre in length, and it looks positively divine. Personally, I would quite like to wear it straight away as a clustered bracelet. Ooh, maybe you've got a black spinel. You put that from it as a drop, a bigger one. You get the sterling silver necklace as well. It should only be £18.90 if you add the 2 prices individually together. What do you think we could do? Should we do something cheeky? Is it? With all the individual wrap loops that you have on these, sterling silver with the rose gold plating on top of that, 2x1mm hand faceted black spinel, and that's 8 carats of black spinel on one strand. Just for that alone, I would have thought you would pay that price $11.95, but then to get the sterling silver chain as well, both of them for $11.95 is pretty affordable, is it? Or what do you think, Laura?
Those chains, the one with the spinel, they're normally around about £20 as a low price.
Yes.
Because they're sterling silver. So for the pair of them, for that, it's just amazing. And you go back to that chain, somebody like me, I'm not known for my patience, as you know. I'm very, you know, subtle about it. No one knows, you know, don't make a big deal of it. But, you know, the thought of sitting and wrapping all of that for me would just be like, I wouldn't do it, I've got to be honest. Right? It'd take me about 3 days because I'd stop, start.
Yeah.
The waste of the metal as you're doing it, you couldn't make it for that. You really couldn't make it for that. So it's ideal. And you just pop a really lovely luxurious pendant on it and imagine how high end that's going to be.
Absolutely.
It's going to be beautiful. Buy a couple, link them together.
And as you say, it's time consuming to do that, but you've also pointed out, or without maybe realising it to me, how dainty the faceted stones are, and maybe a bit footery as well, not just time consuming to do the actual loop. They're quite dainty. It's not something that would be easy to the eye to do. It's something that would be quite straining, wouldn't it, to pick them up. I mean, they're beautiful like that, and I love it, but the actual amount of effort that's gone into that, I can't thank the person enough who did it.
Definitely not, definitely not. Like you say, black, so the drill hole's going to be practically invisible. Fiddly, thank you very much. I'm going to get a couple of those. And I'd get a couple and I would link them, you can link them together, make a really lovely, just long chain.
Oh, wow.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
That really would. And you could wear it with other chains as well, because I quite like the layering up of chains. A lot of people have started. I've done this for quite a while, and all of a sudden it's come into fashion, so I feel quite fashionable, but I just did it because I like quite a lot of bracelets, and because I don't know whether it's because I've got sort of skinnier wrists or slimmer wrists. I like to wear smaller bracelets, but I like to wear quite a lot, so I'll wear quite a lot of them, maybe different sizes or different chain styles, but layering them up, and that seems to be very popular as well. So to have, as you say, the option of layering it up with different necklaces or different lengths as well. If you get a couple, you could do different lengths of necklaces too.
You can have them graduated, and if you think for every set you buy, I mean, I would pay that price for just a spinel on its own.
Yes, me too.
So for me, I'd be looking at it as a free silver chain with every single one I buy.
Yeah.
For that price.
That's a really good call. Well, then to be fair, they should have been, what, 19 odd pounds, 1980, so yeah, you're absolutely right. Enjoy it. Should we do some kunzite nuggets? Oh, the only kunzite of the night. Let's just forgive me, it's a wee over here. Oh, you do like a bit of kunzite, do you, Mike? I like that. It's a lovely lilac colour, lilac-y pinks. And the shiller coming from it, really pretty. Going well with the colour of 2016, Pantone have chosen rose quartz and baby blues. First time, as you regular viewers you'll know, they've ever chosen 2 colours, but they're also allowing you that opportunity to have the pastel pinks. And this is lovely, I think. I found recently there's a lot of outfits. I don't know whether it's because I was in the shops over the past past couple of days. I've had the odd day off, and in between I've been having a look at the sales and having a look at the shops. And in the sales section, there's lots of lovely mixtures of colours. But what's new, what's coming through, seems to be very, very floral. And last year there was quite a lot of florals as well, but this year it seems to be even more florals than last year. Because I was thinking, is this? I mean, where is the sale? They were all florals as a previous opportunities from last year and coming into this year as well. So with the pastel cut, $4.95. With the pastel colours and the florals that are coming your way, knowing that this is such a wonderful colour and would go great with your genuine rose quartz, the colour thought to be of 2016 by Pantone's definition. You've got phosphorescence with this gem. It retains the light magically, and it really is pretty magical. It's from a very fun family. It makes me smile every time I say it. Can anyone remember the family that kunzite's from? It's a really fun one. It's fun to say. Spodumene. The spodumene family. Is that not quite fun? You've just got kunzite nuggets for $4.95. I can't get my head around that. I'm not even going to try. The size of them, the length of them, I didn't tell you. I was just too busy looking at them. 6x5 to 14x7 mil, 84 centimetres. What a treat, 350 carats. I hope you got those. They're lovely. Right in here. Oh, just to let you know, we have the ring mounting set coming up tonight. If you've got any pieces of jewellery and you want to find the, or if you've got any, sorry, struggling to get this for you. If you have in any way treated yourself to any loose gemstones, then this will be perfect. I have one of the two. There they are. Forgive me, it's a bit of a twist going on. There they are. So I do have, and I don't want you to panic because I do have some gemstones coming up that will fit them wonderfully. And what I'll do, in fact, once I've got these on my finger now, you can have, I'll grab that pack for you so you can see. So, ooh, is that, oh, that's a lovely selection, quite warm. These are coming up, we'll do these next, maybe. Is that okay? That's some fire opals going on there. Lush. There's some other colours in there too as well, if you like citrine. Some cheeky citrines in there too. So, and they are the perfect size. Do not worry, we have calculated this already. Quite often we bring you the findings or the gemstones. We don't very rarely get the chance to do both on the same night or even in the same time. So we've got the gem setting toolkit coming up as well. If you need it, we've got one pair here, 2 individual sterling silver mounts. £6.95 is your lowest ever price for these. I've got 8mm triangles in size. They are solid in sterling silver. They have butterfly backings on both. If I turn it, oh, sorry, don't drop it. If I turn it around so you can see. There's the edge of it. There's the back. There's the post. And there we have a brilliant picture of it showing you all the way around it and your butterfly backings. So perfect selection of colours coming up with some citrines, with some ambers. We'll do that now actually for you to get them both together if you wish. One post and packaging in any one day. You might know you want to get a couple of pairs of these because you do get a couple of sets of gemstones. So you would need 3 pairs of these to be able to make a piece of jewellery with each of these pots. So within them, you are getting your 8mm triangular cut gemstones. You know, I didn't want to say it because I wasn't sure if it was 100%. I was hoping it would be, but we very rarely get selenite. They are as well, right in the middle. Now, it says here, either any garnet or any citrine at 8 mils. So these will either be garnets or citrines. I can't guarantee just now which you will get. We must have made a selection of both. These in the studio just now, the ones I've got are citrine. They are selenite that you're looking at just now. And the one at the bottom are opals. American fire opal, absolutely. We do have one strand of that faceted rondelles coming up tonight. So they all fit into these, which we had on a moment ago. You can get more than one if you fancy of that previous opportunity of the ring mounts. Should be $34.95. Now, they come out of this presentation case. I'll get the serenites out because we very rarely get to see those. Someone's already been in them, loving their work. I'm in love. Selenite is so beautiful, exceptionally rare. Oh, one's come out. It means I'll have to have that one. Isn't it lovely? I'm just going to turn it around, and if you grab my grabbing tool, which somebody has sellotaped together. So I'm not entirely sure if it's going to work. I'll give it a go. If it does go across the studio, I apologise in advance. Yeah, I don't think you're going to want to see this. I don't think this will be to your taste. It's very lustrous, it's very clean, it's very sparkly, it's very fabulous. Oh! So for 6 gemstones, if we split it up, because that's what you're getting, 8mm for each one, that's £5 per stone. That is selenite. I love it. totally natural. I've just had confirmed on our selenite and fire opal. What a treat. And you've got citrine or garnets in, depending on which set you get. Well, I believe that. Or are we only offering the citrine set? So it could be either or. Do check. I believe the majority of you will get citrine. I believe that's what we've got to offer today, but I will put it out there that there may be a citrine or a garnet. I'll leave probably these with you quite shortly, but you've got 30 days to make your mind up from when you get them home. This citrine and this selenite and a genuine fire opal have made my day. Love, love, love it. I'll just put that back in. I'll try. There we go. Oh, they are beauts. Wow. Last of stock, tanzanite, faceted drops. There is a 100 carat opportunity here. It will be considered. Compared to what we've been looking at, I don't believe it will be considered for tanzanite. Pop these back in. The purples, the pinks. It's all about the quality you're seeing here, the grading caliber, the opportunity. This would be one of your higher graded tanzanites. The reason it's not being graded is because it's not eye clean, but color wise, you could give it a grading. Of course you could. There's a big carat weight on this. You might have seen other tanzanites, but this carat weight is one of the biggest we've got. 100 carats in this caliber, and quality wise, this is the creme de la creme. I always talk about textbook quality. I used to think if I opened it, probably because I used to study a lot when it comes to genuine gemstones, and still do in all fairness, when you open a textbook, this is the caliber that I want to see coming out at me. If I looked up tanzanite, I would want to see something like this. This really is rich, deep, intense, discovered in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro in 1967. It's a gem that really did hit the market thanks to Tiffany's & Co. It's a beauty of a stone, launched in 1969. There's a selection here for you to have it for, not only for earrings, but for drop pendants, for bracelet charms, for rings if you wished. There's a lovely selection of size. They graduate, which makes it even easier to have a variety of pieces. 5 by 3, and they go up to 11 by 4 millimeter in their size. 15 centimeters for you. And it's only $69.95. Now normally something like this you would think to be even more considered. I don't know elsewhere where we could get one tanzanite piece of jewellery for $69.95 of anywhere near this carat weight. Bearing in mind anyone who's new to Jewellery Maker might not be aware, this is December's birthstone. It's the first gemstone to enter into the birthstone calendar after that was originally invented. First tanzanite that's coming up is £650 from High Street Jewellers with one tanzanite in it. Pair of earrings, a carat, £87, £97 for one selection, 11,000 right next to it for another platinum tanzanite piece, 1,500. It ranges and varies massively for tanzanite, but all of those carat weights are smaller than this. Obviously, quality-wise, it's completely different. These are faceted gemstones for jewellery making. Can't believe I'm saying this. 5 years ago, I never thought I would have tanzanite to work with on Jewellery Maker. Wow, and the pleochroism on that is my favourite on that. Right, excuse me, I've got your star by coming up, just 2 more opportunities, but let me get you some sterling silver earrings for you. Let me show you these. 8 by 6 millimeter, these will fit for your sterling silver earrings. And we do have the sterling silver, sorry, no we don't. We have the earrings, or gem size-wise, to fit the earrings coming up. Perfect. Let me pop one down if you don't mind, and I'll just allow you to see the collection as well, so that if there's any stones in here you think, oh, I fancy those, then these will all sit with it. So great selection of gemstones there as well. Would allow you to go with the previous earrings too. So these are great for those of you who are wanting drops. These are shepherd hooks, and for those of you who are wanting studs, we've just had some in the triangular shape. Perfect for everybody. What do you think we should do? What do they? $5.95 for sterling silver earrings. The amount is made, it's there. Laura, what do you think?
I think that's brilliant. I mean, what a lovely gift to be able to give to somebody. But what I was actually thinking is, because they're just on shepherd hooks, aren't they? So you could remove the actual setting.
Yes.
And then what I would probably do, just because I like to do something a little bit different, is I would use my sterling silver wire. I would set my stone in that, and then I would wire wrap around it so that the stone would be prong set and in its setting, but with wire woven decorating around it. Does that make sense?
Ooh,
Does that make sense what I mean?
Yes, it does.
And because you've got that little loop on there, you can use that to sort of have it almost as a centred piece to your wire woven. But I would still obviously tie it all together with sterling silver, use my sterling silver wire, but actually have it to combine and have that as a drop piece set in my pendant.
I love that idea. Well, there we have it. That's how easy it is to detach. All I did was open the head pin or the shepherd hooks. They are stamped 925 sterling silver. So I just looped it off, and I'll show you how to get it back on. It's really, really easy. You slip it through here. And then you slip it back down. And then I just turned it sideways so it would miss the top of the head pin. And then that's you back together. Easy peasy as pie. Should we do the gemstones now for you? See if I can open this. There we go. Wow. So if I can see correctly, you've got some selenite in there as well. You absolutely do. Red garnet's in there, you've got some citrine, you've got a selenite, you've got amethyst, you've also got smoky quartz and white topaz within this as well. So 6 individual stones. Oh, silver. There's your selenite. And down to your smoky quartz. And then the other side, you've got your citrine, your amethyst and your white topaz. So a selection of birthstones. You've got January's birthstone in there as well. You've got your November's birthstone with your citrine and your topaz. You have amethyst as your February's birthstone. So £21.95 for all 6 of them. But I think that we should go to the lowest ever price, and I think Rob agrees. £14.95. Yeah? What do you think? A treat, or a treat indeed. Anywhere else could you get yourself an amethyst for £14.95 calibrated like this? They're all 8 by 6mm that will fit those earrings perfectly if you fancy those. Or as Laura suggested, remove them from the head pin and make them into earrings. That would be a lovely, lovely idea. Fantastic choice. I like the sound of that.
Just something a little bit different. It just means, and again at that price, you could buy, well, the price of the settings were £5.95. You could buy a couple of those, couldn't you? And have a whole set. With that as well, you've got your individual ones, so that would be ideal to do that pendant version with. But I think I told you about this before, but I had a ring that I won at one of the gem balls that we went to. Yes. And it was Aquamarine, and unfortunately I've lost a stone out of it in my big move around the house. But I found one of these similar trays like this, but mine were assorted sizes. I bought it from the shop, and I found one, I think it was around about that size, and I was able to set it into the ring shank. So I still had the ring shank, I just lost the stone. So I now have a moonstone one. So it's nice, you know, to have them, even if you're not quite sure what to do. Every now and again something happens, you're like, and the opportunity will arise.
Laura Binding, you're fab. Did you have the tool set, gem setting toolkit? We've got it coming up. You had it?
Yes, I did, yeah.
We'll bring this to you shortly. Is it time for a star by? My presenter's pick now. Yay! It's chrome diopside time. $74 opportunities. I think that's probably the biggest I've ever had on Russian diopside. You get 52 carats in this one strand, and they are lush sizes. Sizable enough for you to work with. Faceted by hand, as always. They start at 4mm, and they graduate all the way up to 7mm on your strand. The colour that they possess, wow. think there's anything quite like it. I think it's quite simply a gem you have to see naturally with your naked eye for yourself. If you've never seen it before, I would highly, highly recommend it. Really, really is a treat. Totally natural. You've got an authenticity certificate that will prove that, not just my word, although my word is true. WOCD41 is your code on them. The gemstone that we know to be very, very considered. It's one of my favourites, one that I saw Halle Berry walking down the catwalk, not the catwalk, sorry, the red carpet, many, many years ago. It must have been about 6 years ago now, and I was so chuffed. I thought, isn't that amazing? That Neil is like, at the time, Halle Berry, she'd not long done her James Bond film and many, many other films, and she was very, very popular. Not that she's not now, but she was in a bit more of the magazines at that time, and she had a lovely chrome diopside ring that she'd worn. I don't know whether she'd borrowed it from a jeweller's to wear for the occasion or whether it was her own, but it made me feel so chuffed. I said, yes, finally celebrities have started to wear rare and genuine gems. Not that sapphires and diamonds aren't, don't get me wrong, but to get something a bit different. And it looked amazing, and she had it with this lovely sort of burgundy style dress, if my memory serves me correctly, and it looked $1 million, and she looked $1 million in it as well. And this gemstone, anytime I see it, now I tend to see it with diamonds. It doesn't seem to be on its own. The celebrities tend to wear it with diamonds, and the big, big jewellers. We get it on Jewellery Maker, and we can set it with anything we want. I mean, it's such a luxury, not only to be able to see it, that we can purchase it, but we can put anything with it. If you've got another gem that's one of your favourites, put it with it. You can do what you want. Don't have to buy it from a jeweller's where they would tend to be setting it with higher caliber gems, like some of the finest diamonds. This gem, you can genuinely, and I know I'm struggling to say this, but you can genuinely put it with anything you want. 4 mil to 7 mil. It's a gemstone that turned things around for me when it comes to colours and what I liked. My opinion completely changed. I used to be all about the pinks, all about creams and beiges and pinks. And when I saw this gemstone for the very, very first time, a bit like when I saw Peridot, it was around the same time we started bringing Shanghai Peridot and Russian diopside. Originally, it only ever came from Russia. A little bit started to be found, excuse me now, in Brazil. But before that, it was all about Russian diopside. And in all fairness, no disrespect to the Brazilian diopside, but that tends to be a bigger size with less clarity. These tend to be much, much smaller, but they have a much better clarity. It depends what you want, really. But for me, this gemstone really should be something a little bit more of the considered price point for Jewellery Maker. £34 and £95 is not a price point, personally, I would say, to be considered. Now, just have a look at the internet for chrome diopside jewellery. It's all over the place. £990 for one single stone in a gold ring. And we've got 52 carats. And it's, do you know what amazes me? It's the fact that this colour here is the same colour that you would see in a platinum ring, in an 18 karat gold ring, white or yellow, it doesn't matter. This is the colour of Russian diopside. It always seems true to its first discovery. When you first see it, if you ever get diopside from Russia, every single one after that will look the same, won't it?
Yeah, yeah.
The quality is rare, but they're all of the same calibre.
Yeah, there's no variance. It is just, that's, you know, it is the same. And that's good. That's a unique feature to have about it, that there is no variance, that it is always going to look like that. You always know what you're going to get, don't you? There's no risk of it being a bit lighter or a little bit darker. It is always going to be that colour.
I 100% agree with you. It is, as you say, it's that chrome dial. Everybody looks at it, and if you see, I mean, you very rarely see anything like it, but if you ever do, what will come to mind is, oh, chrome diopside colour, because that's the colour, when it comes from Russia, it's always, always, always this colour. This is what you look for. This is what the calibre you expect. And this is when I see the world's sort of the highest priced diopside rings I've ever seen in the world, and I've seen many, many firsthand. I'm very fortunate in that situation. They're all this colour. They're all chrome diopside glowing green, and it's just such a pleasure. We messaged through from Samantha in Cumbria. Hiya, Oh my word, yes, yes, yes. A flower ring with zircon in the centre. 100% I'm there. And you get very few green flowers, don't you?
Yeah.
So it's giving you that luxury, that option to do with a colour and a shape, something you wouldn't normally get in nature.
It's quite a classic vintage green as well. If you think of the vintage green glass or the vintage, you know, if you look back at the green beads, they're all that kind of that shade of green. So it's got that kind of tint to it as well. So you could create a kind of a more vintage piece. You've got, again, we say about the vintage weddings that are happening.
Oh,
you
yes.
know, so you can
It's
create.
huge, isn't it?
Yeah. So team that with a bit of copper or antique bronze, and you'd really change the tone of it.
I completely agree. We message from Emily in the West Midlands. Rob thinks she's got stuck on her keypad, but I think, ooh, is what Emily was thinking. I think so. It's a stunning, stunning gem. It really is. Plenty of celebrity pieces. What's the first one here? I don't know if you've heard of Katy Perry, but she was wearing red chrysoprase, and chrome diopside earrings. Many major celebrities have started wearing one-of-a-kind pieces from a particular designer called George Adler, or maybe you've heard of Lorraine Schwartz, for example. Big jewellers supplying for celebrities, huge jewellers, should I say, and they are offering. Well, for example, Kim Kardashian's wedding ring was designed by Lorraine Schwartz. That massive diamond that's the size of probably my face is huge. Pieces like that are one-of-a-kind sort of bespoke pieces, and designers like as I say, George Adler, or whether it be Lorraine Schwartz or any other sort of bespoke one-of-a-kind or celebrity designers have started using rarer and more collectible gems, and that's why you'll start to see more and more of them down the red carpet. That's why Lady Gaga started to wear beautiful massive emeralds. It's a lovely treat. But something like this, I know one of the designers I was mentioning a moment ago has started designing lovely rich greens, Peridot, tourmalines and opals together. It's such a luxury, and gemstones that we just don't even think you can get. But when you see gems like this, this is for me of the highest caliber diopside we've got to offer. And it's not just that we've only got a sort of okay caliber. Our caliber is divine. I've seen platinum pieces, I've seen pieces at 4, 5, 6 figure pieces, and this is not me trying to boast. I don't mean it like that. I'm not trying to gem drop or jewellery drop, but it's the quality. This is the mine where you find these incredible natural Russian diopsides. If you find anything more than 50 points, you've got huge Russian diopside. All of those are whoppers. Enjoy it. I really hope you've given it a try, because that is amazing. We promised you the gem setting kit, so let's bring this to you. Lots of people have been after it, so we've brought you quite a few gemstones recently where you would need to set them into pieces, and we've mentioned the gem setting toolkit, so lots of you will be after it tonight, not only those of you who have maybe treated yourself to something earlier in the show. So what you get within it is a wonderful selection of everything you need to set your gems, hence why it's called the gem setting toolkit. Pin vise, you get the prong lifter chromed. You've got the bezel pusher, the diamond tweezers, the burnisher, which is straight, the brass vernier, and the wooden ring clamp with the wedge, as well as setting pliers. There's a wooden ring clamp with the wedge in there as well. Now, it should be £19.95. All of that comes with the case as well. It's got a zip case coming your way. I do apologise for the colour in this one. It has been a studio sample for quite a few years, so please forgive me. It's not in the highest premier clean condition it was when we opened it quite a couple of years ago, but it is a studio sample, so please forgive me for that. I've got £12.95 as your reduced price for tonight. We don't tend to reduce prices on tools, but as it's a kit and there's quite a lot in it, and we've just offered you gemstone sterling silver mounts as well as gemstones, you might have put out a wee bit of money tonight, a wee bit of expense more than usual. So we're trying to make it as affordable as possible. So not normally do we have all of the selection that we've had tonight. So just bear that in mind. We have managed to reduce this a wee bit tonight, just to say thank you, really, and to welcome you. Laura, I know you've used this. Is it easy to use or is it hard? I know we've got tutorials on the website for anyone who's never used any of these tools before. I don't want you to be sort of dumbfounded by them.
Yeah, it is really easy to use. As I said, we've got tutorials. The wooden ring clamp, well, the wooden clamp I tend to use, I actually use it for my wire weaving workshops because it's ideal for holding the wires in to practice your weaving on or to get your weave established and started. So we often use them in our wire weaving workshop. So it's multiple uses. It's not just if you think, well, I don't set gems, I don't do that. If you like your wire weaving, it's essential for anything like that. And the pliers are the ones that I've got here that I was mentioning on that show last week when I said with the prong setting. So these open really wide, which means that you can, so for example, I've got a cabochon here, I'm able to open them really wide and really push the prongs down nicely. And so, you can use, and again, there's tutorials for this, but can you see what I mean? And these were the ones I was saying initially. I was like, oh, what are these? I don't really know what to do with them. But actually, once I've worked out what to do with them, again, I looked online. But yeah, so you can open them really wide and then put them on. You can really push that prong really nice and close to those cabochons or anything that you want, or your gems. And then you get the little rocker, the little wooden handled one. You just rock the prongs over.
The rounded head one.
Yes, so on the settings that you've already got, you can just use that to lock those prongs into place. So, again, there's a better guides online on our website, but it is a great kit to have.
Might be ideal if you've in fact got Laura's first kit with all the wires and all the gemstones.
Yeah, with the gemstones, with the cabochons, with the prong setting of them. So again, don't just think, I don't set my own gems.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that in the future.
It's got multiple uses. I don't tend to do it very often, but I still use the tools in other ways.
That's brilliant. Ooh, there's a thought. Maybe one you wouldn't have possibly had before. Thank you, Laura. Thanks for that. American Fire Opal. This is a treat and a half. We bought this gemstone so we would have some currency to be able to buy gems like tanzanite. How crazy is that? And the company I was working for bought a gemstone mine, a fire opal mine in America. American Fire Opal. It is delicious. You get some wonderful colours out of it. All the colours you look for in the sort of strelitzia flower. I don't know if you've ever heard of that, if you know what that means, but if you ever search engine it, it's that the flower of paradise, or the bird of paradise as it's known. Many people know it's quite a considered gemstone, quite a considered flower. Just to buy the flower. If you ever get the chance to go to Melbourne, you'll find it in the botanical gardens. They've got lovely strelitzias there. I saw it in Solihull, actually. I was in a travel agents just the other week, and they had a lovely, within the travel agents, they had in the background the strelitzia. I don't know if they were real or not, but lovely sort of strelitzia flower ideas. And it's all about the bird of paradise, which is what fire opal is all about. It's all about the gem of the bird of paradise. It's the official gemstone of Mexico. And it is a gemstone that was originally found there, actually. Fire opals were found in open cast mines with a really long, sort of winding, narrow passages. And this gemstone is very reminiscent to that flower. So if you've ever seen it, you'll know that it starts with these wonderful, rich, deep colours, reds and oranges and yellows, and then it graduates to these lovely pastel tones of yellows like fire. It really is a really gorgeous, gorgeous flower. I'm just putting it into the internet to see if I can find. I'm trying to spell it. There it is. Oops. S-T-R-E-L-I-T-Z-I-A. Strelitzia. It's a beaut of a flower. So you'll find it with oranges, bright red, and it sometimes has purples in there as well. It's a stunning, stunning gem. All about that flower. It's not just the should-be price. Do you want to twist it together? Oh. Whoa. Lush graduation of colour in there as well. For £24.95, the lustre there is fantastic, isn't it? For only £24.95. Oh, and fine opal. Talking of opals, opals, many people know them. Oh, that was quite fun. Many people know them to be from the Latin word pallus, meaning to see a play of colour, but you can get the option of having glow as well. So a lot of people who are looking for fine opal, for example, look for the glow in the gemstone as opposed to the play of colour. It's a really, really gorgeous gem and made from a volcano, or sorry, came from originally from a volcano, and the origin was in Mexico. But it does just look like a sunset or a sunrise, and one of my favourite treats to offer to you. Don't get very much of it, American fire opal, but when we do, boy oh boy, is it popular. Ooh, Ethiopian opals, first discovered in 2006. Lovely drops. Oh my, let's have a look at these on a blackboard actually. If you just tuned in, hiya, Happy New Year to you if I've not seen you. I'm Ali Defoy, it's lovely to see you. Elia's got a lot of binding with me tonight, I'm a very lucky lady I am. 3 times in the space of what, a week and a half?
You'll be sick of the sight
I don't know
of
what
me.
I've done to deserve this, but I'm loving it. Why, hello Ethiopian opal, how are you? Goodness me, silica spheres. The silica spheres, perfectly spherical and close knit together, will allow you to get pinks and reds and greens and explosions of colour coming through from them, and this strand is no exception. In fact, if I try and hide those 2 tassels out the way, just because they're quite big, so you can see the gems on their own, really lovely. Should I shade them? They're really good. Can you see all the explosions of colour from them? Oh, wowza. Oops. I love the drops. We don't often get big drops like that. Try and move my arm under it. So it should be £49.95. We're going to see if we can make Ethiopian opal as affordable as we possibly can. Can I try it on? It's harder to see from a distance, Ethiopian opal, in a studio lit situation, but in natural daylight, oh my word, it's such a powerful gem. See it a little bit there. For only £37.95, the most affordable possible Ethiopian opal we've got on the website for a strand of drops. 4x3mm to 9x4mm, 18cm strand for us here, and it's not even £40. Well, that is a turn up for the books. We've been seeing Ethiopian opal over £100. It's a gemstone, it's totally natural. Very few people even realise that this gemstone exists from Ethiopia, anywhere else other than Cooperpedia in Australia, to be fair, which was where your opals sort of started to originally come from. But this is a treat I do not want to miss out on. Lovely choice. Oh, enjoy that. Are you ready for a start buy? Me too, let's do it. Well, hello. Perfect night. Not only have I got a lot of binding, I've got a lot of bindings, possibly one of your favourite stones with the Labradorite.
Yeah, definitely. I love it. I just love it in a cabochon. Stunning.
Now, I'm looking at the quantity you're seeing spinning around. I'm seeing what I've got, and I think some of these have been half-inched and used in designs and used in on challenges within the show. This isn't a premiere. This is last of stock. I don't know where they were. Maybe we were having a look at them earlier. It's the same recording from the same amount, so I don't know where some of them have gone. I reckon maybe some of our team have been, I don't know, half-inching them. Because the colour that you're seeing, maybe they're still being recorded, who knows? Maybe they've been left in the recorder. These are so colourful. Aren't they? They're that lovely rainbow. It's not just Labradorescence you're getting. It's a lovely, lovely array of all the rainbow hues that you expect. Hold on a minute. We thought there was some more. Here they all are. They were just hiding. How funny is that? Oh, look at this one. From behind, it looks good. Oh, I was saying that the other day, apparently. Said, oh, I even look good from behind. And your sister was laughing about it one evening because she was saying, oh, remember that? Look at my back. Even my back looks good. I can't remember why I put that accent on. But how's your sister? She's safe in Australia. Did she get there safely?
Yeah, she got there safely.
Oh, wonderful. Many of you will know our very own director Claire is off to Australia for a couple of months just to travel about and enjoy herself, really, as you do. So I'm glad she's there. So I meant to ask you that earlier when I saw you today, and I'm too busy finding out about other things you were up to and we were up to. So that's good news. Oh, $24.95. With the wires that we've had on tonight, Laura, and the cabochons that we've had on tonight, this show seems to me personally very much designed to people who love you, really, love your designs, love what you do, wire working. And of course, if this is your first time meeting Laura, you will fall in love with her if you haven't already too. Laura, how do you think, for this opportunity and the wires that you've got tonight, would all of this be a good night to stock up your stash, to try maybe cabochons if you haven't tried them before, try wire? Would tonight be a good night to do that, do you think?
Definitely. I mean, to have the Labradorite like that, and like you say, you've got a nice variety of shapes there as well, like, well, sizes. So you've got the larger ones where you can keep it really, really simple, good for practicing. If you got a DVD earlier, then, you know, it shows you how you can keep it really simple. Just net them, and if you get a really stunning one, you know, where it's really got loads of shimmer or whatever, just net it and let the stone just be on its own. Or you can cage it, you can do whatever you want with it. There's so much scope for them. You can put more than one together, so you can put a couple together. You know, you can just play around and to get Labradorite. It is one of my favourite stones.
Isn't it just?
Yes.
We had a limited amount of these. We had a very, very limited quantity. They were down to 26 in stock. So with Beryl in, Surrey in, Barbara's in California, lovely to see you all. Happy New Year to you all. Belinda's in, Trisha's in, Kent, Cambridgeshire, many of you showing an interest. At 26, I do have stock if you wish. They're $24.95 for the quantity you're getting. They should be more. Not too much of the Labradorescence is coming through from above. I don't know why, but when I tilt them up, you might be able to see a little bit more. They're jam-packed with colour, every single one of them. And even Aventure Essence as well, you saw they're real. Can you see the sparkle? That's Aventure Essence, inclusions in it, making it sparkle, so I can't even speak. And then if I tilt it this way, you can see the shiller. It's fully there on all of them. It's not going to be easy to see a natural phenomenon stone in studio lighting when it's designed to show off the studio, but if I can tilt that way, they all have magical moments. You're guaranteed 750 carats. All the ones that you're seeing spinning around there are what I have in my hand here just now. I mean, look at this one. This one looks, out of all of them, when I look from above, this one looks the plainest. And then when I have a look at this here, oh, hold on. Just as I picked it up, it exploded.
See
there it is, there it is.
I love that, because when you've got it on, it's one of those pieces that is magical.
Yes.
So if you wear it, then you might just not see that, and then you just turn and the light hits it and it just goes bang, and you're sort of like, wow, you know, your pendant, it's something that catches people's eyes because it looks just like a nice gemstone, and then it catches that light and it just completely transforms.
I completely agree. Ooh, love it. Lots of people treating themselves. Are any of Laura's kits left? Oh, there's a space on the final one of Laura's kits. There were 49. It was really, really limited. We had over 22 in baskets last time we checked, with 2 left. I've got 1 kit left. The code on it, have you got it there by any chance? Oh, in fact, I've got it. LEGC43 is the code on Laura Binding's first kit. We've got a second kit coming up not long away at all. That kit, it was 260 metres of wire, selection of gauges. Speak with the contact centre. It's a free phone number or on the web. There is 1 kit left. If you would like it, give us a wee call for that before it goes. The wire, I mean, you barely touched it with the amount that you made, but...
Yeah, and I made 3 pieces with just wire. You know, I could sit and just you can make so much with it. It's just ridiculous. It's an amazing kit, really amazing.
Grab it if you can. Was it $37.95? $37.95 if you fancy it, with 260 metres of the most popular gauges. There are 20 in stock. I have very limited time to present it to you, so I'll try and tell you as much as I can in a very short space of time. First discovered by, do you know? You totally know this, don't you? Father Miguel Loren. He found it in 1916 around November time, but he wasn't allowed the mining rights to the gemstone. Many, many years later, about 60 years later, it was 1974 when Miguel Mendez found this gemstone. He found this gemstone and rediscovered it, should I say, in 1974. The gem is named after his eldest daughter, Larissa, and the Spanish word, because in the Dominican Republic, which is the only place in the world that this very rare pectolite variety has ever been found, named it after the Spanish word for sea, which was mar. So, very rare variety, only ever been found in the Dominican Republic, which is a beautiful place. If you ever get the chance to visit it, I had one of the best holidays of my entire life there. Just simply enjoying the beaches, going on a wee catamaran and enjoying the water. The water genuinely does look this colour. The sand does genuinely look white. It really is a dream destination. One of the holidays, you know where sometimes you're on holiday and you're thinking, actually, quite looking forward to coming home and have some of the food I usually have, or some of the home no. Just thoroughly enjoying it. Happiness, dancing, maybe because they're all drinking rum, I don't know. But they were having loads and loads of fun. And it was a wonderful place. And this strand is the hand on my heart. I, to goodness, promise you, this is the best quality Larimar. No disrespect to any Larimar I've ever brought you, not only on Jewellery Maker, but for the past 10 years I've been presenting as an accredited jewellery professional. I've been bringing you Larimar for 10 years now, on different channels, but throughout the same company, but different channels, if that makes sense, for 10 years now. This is the best strand in size, in carat weight, in luster that I've ever offered. Now, it's been reduced in price to what I thought it was. I thought it was going to be £100. It's $87.95. Personally, honestly, I would pay that for one. And I'm not joking. These are not our usual Jewellery Maker quality. I don't know where we got them from. Obviously, Dominican Republic. I don't know buying power wise. We've only got 20 of this strand. I'm surprised that we are doing them in strands. If it was me, and I had, this will never happen by the way, don't worry, but if I was in charge of the buying and selecting, I would make these individual opportunities. I would not have given a whole strand because they're so rare to get them in this size. I would though. I would, because that's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 9. So 9 times 20, you would have got 180 people could have got one. And they're that good, I would have done that and had them at £10 each. 87.95 divided by your 9, not even. Sorry, that's wrong. It's about, what, £12 each? I would happily offer these at £12 each because I think they are magnificent. The luster coming from them is not what you usually get from Larimar. The colour that you're getting from them, again, usually it's not faceted, this gemstone. Very rare to even touch it with a faceting tool. These are divine. Don't know if you've seen them from all angles. In fact, can I put them on this black bust? Allow you to see the colour a little bit better. Hampshire have gone for 2. Patricia's in. These I love. We're going to have to go to a really short break. I don't want to, because I want to talk about this forever. And look at that. It's 30 by 20. Will we sell that as a cabochon on their own? Sorry. I can't believe you just got that. I would have that valued and appraised. I would if I could get that. Enjoy it. Best of luck. I appreciate it's considered to what you may have seen Larimar for in the past, but I've never seen a Larimar like it. In 10 years, I've never seen a Larimar like it. And you get 9. 9? Sorry. I'm blowing raspberries now. It's a raspberry price to me. This bust is coming up, plus a lot of binding, another kit, lots and lots more treats, as well as a premier amethyst, brand new black spinel chain, and you've guessed it, you know it's coming, you can see it's our blue opal coming up all in the next hour.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Onyx is another member of the chalcedony family. It differs from agate in the fact that its banding is much straighter. Onyx has been used throughout history to make cameos. The Romans even carved cameos of their heroes as they went into battle. They believed that this would protect them and give them strength. Onyx is considered a highly fashionable gemstone. Its black hues really make a statement and are perfect for your little black dress.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Hey, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I hope you're well. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I hope you're good. And Happy New Year. In fact, if I've not seen you yet, I hope you're having a lovely, lovely time and all the best for 2016. I'm looking forward to this year, Laura. What about you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think it's going to be good, hopefully.
I like even numbers, so it makes me excited. I'm not a fan of odd numbers. I'm a weird one, aren't I? I like even. Does anyone else like even numbers? Or is nobody else concerned at all about numbers?
The only odd number I didn't really like was when I was 23. Just something about being 23 I didn't like.
I didn't like being 23 either. 23 was just a weird year. It was like a nothing
just a weird one, yeah. But no.
I can't remember anything memorable in my 23rd year. How funny is that? Producer Rob's just turned 23. Rob, I think from Laura and I, our advice to you is do something memorable, because 23 is a bit of a
it's a bit of a flat year.
Yeah.
It's just a bit of a meh. Kind of, yeah, but
a meh year.
Yeah, so happy birthday.
No, just we're telling you in advance. You're only just turned 23, so make sure you do something memorable this year, right?
I might enjoy it.
And then we can live our lives through Rob. He's going to come to work one day and tell us he's done something completely outrageous. What about you, Coral? Did you do anything exciting in your 23rd year?
I've just turned 23.
Just turned 23 as well.
Say, this is when she turns around and goes, I haven't reached 23 yet.
Oh my gosh, you just turned. I don't know why I thought you were 24 this year. I'm such a dink.
I am 24 this year.
Well, okay, you are 24 this year, but you just turned 23. Well, Laura, Coral, you too as well then. Make sure you do something memorable this year. Well, you're going to Australia, aren't you? Yeah. See, Coral's got it sorted, Rob. You need to sort it out. Emma, what about you?
I can't remember.
Can't remember. See? Year. Text topic. What did you do in your 23rd year? Can anyone even remember?
I just remember thinking, I'm not loving being
Me
23.
too. I was like, nah. I thought it was because I don't like odd numbers.
Yeah, my birthday's on the 23rd though, so...
Oh.
Yeah, weird. But there you go.
Lots and lots of streets coming up. Can I see the star by? Is that what you were saying? Yes. Blue opal coming up in this year. Have a look at this. Totally genuine. Faceted. Exceptionally. Oh, had you set your money aside for this? Looking forward to it. They're saying the pastel colours for 2016 are going to be your rose quartz and your baby blue. So you've got that, whether you want the baby blue of the opals or whether you fancy maybe more of an exotic blue for your Larimar. Both are available to you tonight. We're going to start off with some rubies. Oh, that would be a memorable year. Imagine you got rubies.
They're nice.
Very special. Launched on Christmas Day. These are the final few remaining. Hasn't been seen since. There's only 23 available for you tonight, or there are, sorry, should I say, only 23 available. Love them, really pretty in their shape, really sizable. July's birthstone, perfect if you want to start making something for maybe a July family member. I'm trying to think if anyone in my family's born in July, but I don't think so. Yeah, I'm thinking extended family as well. I'm thinking cousins and...
It also might be something, might not be directly for you, don't know somebody who's got a family member of July, but you know, you might have somebody whose partner is in July, so you can make something for your friend that's incorporates the birthstone of their family.
Oh, that's a lovely thought. There you go. A lot of binding. You're a superstar. That'd be how thoughtful is that? You're ever so thoughtful. She brought us all chocolates today. Very thoughtful, Laura Binding, giving out mandarins and sutsumas or treats. Good one. Almost feels a bit like Halloween with these balloons and oranges. Right, 110 carats. This is a favourite colour of my mum's. I love it and it suits her very, very well. And I also quite love a good ruby, my favourite to be fair. 1795, not favourite gemstone, but when it comes to rubies, oh, there's so many different locations you can get them from. You can have dark burgundies, you can have pinky tones, you can have red tones. 1795 for the quantity in this carat weight wise. I mean, bearing in mind these are rubies, these aren't, no disrespect, but quartz, which we get to see a wee bit more of, or agates, for example. This is a big carat weight for a ruby strand. I want to see how many are on that because I want to work out carat weight wise what we're getting on a sort of guesstimate per stone. I know guesstimate isn't a real word, I just like using it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 5. Ooh, 15 rubies. Averaging, wait for this, stop the bus, 7.3 carats per ruby. I appreciate the graduate, the bigger ones might have a slightly bigger carat weight than the not as big ones. 11 by 6 mil they start at, they're not exactly shy. 15 pounds, 15 by 7, we're looking at £1 odd, 20 a stone. That's not much, is it? Lots and lots of you getting involved. Thank you so much for joining me. I want to see if I can find 7 point, what was it, carat rubies? 7, all right, I haven't got time. Have a look and see what you would be able to see elsewhere for your ruby. 7 carats ideal, and see what you could see elsewhere. Because price point wise for 7 carats of ruby, I imagine you might be a little bit higher than what we're at right now. Maybe more than £1 and 20 pence. Enjoy those, check them out as soon as you can. What a treat. Ametrine time. Oh, love this. I got very excited about this. One of the highest qualities of ametrine we've got in the building right now. Rondelles, very, very sizable, very juicy in their colour. Launched with producer Rob and Zena on Christmas Eve. Or as my mum's birthday as I know it. 6 by 3 mil to 8 by 5 millimetre, 19 centimetres. The glow from them is divine. You are getting yourself a really great scintillation as well as the lustre and brilliance from within the stone. Oh, I'm a big fan here. I really, really, really am. 6 by 3, 8 by 5 mil they graduate up to. The colour on these are everything I would look for on an ametrine or a Bolivianite, as you may wish to know it. Bolivianite, this comes from Bolivia. You've got an authenticity certificate to prove that. It's totally natural, so you can call it Bolivianite. Originally, it was only ever discovered in Bolivia. Commercially wise, it's the only place commercially viable originally. There have been talks of it being found in other places as well. A lot of ametrine we tend to bring you is from, at the minute, from Brazil, but that's actually probably more likely where we've purchased it from, because bearing in mind, in Brazil, yes, this is Bolivian, but now and again, I don't want you to be put off if you ever see it from Brazil in a later stage. This is the original location, and the Anahi mine, or Mina Anahi as they know it in Bolivia, is where this gemstone was first discovered and only discovered at that point in time. The Bolivian government banned the rough export of this gemstone, which meant we couldn't buy it direct from Romero Rivera, the gentleman who owns the mine, without it being faceted. So what we now sometimes do is buy it faceted, but if the faceting isn't of our calibre, we'll have it faceted maybe in Brazil, which is very, very close, and they have some exceptional faceters over in Brazil, lapidarists over there, that will maybe do the final finishing touches on the lapidary for you. So we have that standard of lapidary that we stick to. So now and again, even if it has come from the Bolivian mine and it's only now allowed to be mined and fasted in Bolivia and then exported rather than rough, we might do finishing touches on the lapidary, which is therefore why it might be Brazil as your location sometimes. But you never know, the odd bits might be found elsewhere, but not commercially as much as your Bolivian mine, Mina Anahi. This should not be, in my mind, 1495. I'm struggling to get an understanding with this. It's totally natural. It's from the mine that we know it to be from. It's a perfect blend of amethyst and citrine together, as I always think of the Spice Girls, two become one. It's that chance, where that opportunity where two gemstones become one. Bear in mind, they're both the quartz family, as you probably all already know. But they're totally at opposite ends of the spectrum. It has to be completely, almost frozen, really cold temperatures to create the amethyst colour of the properties, and really hot temperatures to get the citrine. So how you get that perfect balance where it's not too hot and it's not too cold, and you get perfect balance to get a mixture of both in the same stone, even man couldn't create it. They tried to recreate this, and they tried to make a false version or a faux version of it, or a scintillated version of it. It wasn't possible because it was so difficult. We still are struggling to work out how Mother Nature can do it with many of the gemstones, the quality that she provides and allows us to find. It's breathtaking. There's still gemstones being found. I mean, 2006 was when we found Ethiopian opals. It's an amazing way, if you think about what Mother Nature's created all over the world. But for one place in the world, Bolivia, to bring you this gem, and yet it's 1495 of the highest calibre. It's lovely. It really is lovely. I hope you managed to get that. Lots of multi-purchases on that. Well done indeed. I love that. Right. We have got for you in this hour your blue opals. Do not forget, I've got agates coming up, amethyst coming up, black spinel coming up, all the star binds. But right now I want to take you over to our Laura binding, where we've got our next kit. Let me show you this. This is incorporated. We do have this bust coming up. Yes, sorry, somebody was asking about it. We'll get that to you at some point. Beading, threading and monofilament. This is fantastic for beginners. Regular viewers, you might have some already. And then, let me open this for you. You're going to get, in an organza bag, the small organza bag, the black one, with the purple ties, a findings pack, silver plated. There are stars within it. Oh, and your head pins. You've got 95 pieces in your findings pack. They are silver plated copper. You've got a really fancy toggle clasp. You've got jump rings in there as well. You'll get your crimp covers that we were talking about earlier. We had in silver. If you missed them, have a look on the website and see if there's any sterling silver crimp covers left if you want those. We've got chain within this one, a lovely oval link chain. It's quite pretty. Ooh, these hoops. There's plenty of designs you can create with these. You've got shepherd hooks in there as well. You get featherweight head pins that Laura was mentioning earlier for maybe the garnets or slimmer drilled hole gemstones. These are great. Quite necessary if you want to work with a variety of gem sizes, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
You've got plain toggles in there too if you're not fancying a fancy style and maybe a bracelet, you want something a bit simpler. You've also got ribbon cord endings, which I saw some of those in your table earlier, so maybe it was from this demonstration, or maybe you just had some cord endings out either way in your little box. You've got some crimps in there, you've got the fancy twisted rope style spacers, quite nautical. I love these.
Yeah, I did. It was a nice little surprise to see them in there actually.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them when I was looking there. You get star head pins as well as your flat head pins, and you also get round ball head pins too, and then finishing off with an S connector there, as well as all your monofilament beading thread and elastics I pointed out. And then you are getting, let me start with these. These are Labradorites. Now, are these dyed? Yes, I was going to say this. Now, if you're a newer viewer to Jewellery Maker, or you're a viewer but you've never seen dyed Labradorite, you might be thinking the very same thing as I thought when I first heard that we had dyed Labradorite. I thought, why? Why would you dye that Labradorite? Labradorite is amazing, doesn't need to be dyed. Why would you do that? You might not be fancying the green base colour of Labradorite naturally. It's amazing. I'm so pleased somebody decided to dye it, because at first I thought, why on earth would you do that? And then to get the option, you might not be wearing the colour that the natural body of Labradorite would suit. You might want to wear navies with it, as Laura's got a beautiful navy dress on tonight. And yes, you do get the blue shillers, but you get the rainbow shiller. And this almost allows you to, I don't know if it's possible, but almost allows you to see the shiller even more. Isn't that gorgeous? You can put it with your lapis lazuli, you can put it with your calcite. Not your calcite, sorry, your sodium sodalite. I was thinking of the calcite that's not there. If you wanted a really blue one, you would try and avoid getting as much calcite as possible, which is the white impurities in it. And you've got this amazing Labradorite. I haven't seen dyed Labradorite in a very, very long time, and it's a shame because it really is lovely. But of course, when Labradorite is of such great quality, you don't need to dye. It's a great gem in its own right, but this really does add something to it, I think. I think it really does add rather than take anything away from it. It really enhances it to give you the option to wear lots of different blues and navies and different colours, maybe lemons. It's really, really special. Indian, my favourite location, which is probably why my producer just reminded me that the location was Indian. It is Rainbow Moonstone. The drops you've got, well, put it this way, very rarely do you ever get drops of Rainbow Moonstone in this size, which, oh, sorry, which is why you've got a shorter strand on there. Shorter to what we've had on the Labradorite, for example. Brother and sister with the Labradorite and the Moonstone, 110 carats in your Moonstone. They're 8x4mm to 13x6mm drops, 10 centimetres in that strand, but it is a very, very, very full strand, and there are plenty of gems and sizable drops on there. Just looking at that shiller next to my finger. They are gorgeous. And then finishing off, these lovely two pyrites. One pyrite, oh, okay, I was going to say 140 carats of natural pyrite. Now, many people might not be aware that pyrite, in fact, is a lovely mixture of golds and almost like melted platinum together in its natural colour. A lot of people think it's pure golden colour, but it's more of a melted gold, melted platinum together, and its rough natural form is stunning. And sometimes many people know it as fool's gold, bit of a brighter, richer, 24 karat gold colour, more of a yellowier colour. This is your natural form of pyrite, and I love it. I really, really do. I think it's lovely. It's not too golden, it's not too a platinum tone. It's a nice in-between, an easy colour, I think, of the metals.
Yeah, it's almost like a brassy sort of gold, isn't it? It's got that tinge of sort of metallicness to it. That makes sense.
It does. It makes sense to me, Laura Binding. We should be, if you add all of these together, looking at £45.25. Are we? We are going exceptionally low. Your findings pack, your essential threadings pack, and your gemstone strands, $27.95. I mean, elsewhere we've often brought you, or on other occasions we've brought you Labradorite at $27.95 on its own. Findings packs, threading packs. This is everything you need, especially if you're a beginner. I know regular viewers will be thinking, oh, this would be great for me too. I agree, but as a beginner, would this be a good beginner's kit, do you think, to start yourself off in the new year?
Yeah, because you've got a nice selection of stones. You've got the rounds, you've got the drops, and you've got the rondels. So you've got a bit of everything. So if you are new and you are sort of looking at sort of working with different types of gemstones, you've got them all together here, and they all go really lovely with each other. And having that findings kit means that you can use them all in their own way.
Absolutely agree. Plenty of findings there. 95 pieces have all been silver plated on top of your copper. It's there, it's available, and when you see what Laura's made, goodness gracious me, if you didn't want the kit already, you will definitely be thinking about it and definitely wanting it now. The selection, and this is the very necklace we're actually going to see how to make. Alice is in, Elise, I hope I said that right, in Devon, you're already in, Zelland's in, great to see you out in the West Midlands, which is where we're based. Multi-purchases to yourself. Rhiannon's showing an interest, out in Example. Eleanor, Happy New Year to you all, well done for taking the time over the past year to try a bit of jewellery making. I know many of you have. Many of you are maybe even elevating that into a business this year. Do you think these gemstones are ones that would be eye-catching enough if you wanted to sell your jewellery? Do you think people would notice these ones, or these be good ones?
Yeah, definitely. The blue Labradorite, I had a lady on one of my workshops at the end of last year. I'm really sorry, I can't remember her name, but I can remember the bracelet.
Oh, wow.
And it was the blue Labradorite, and it was simply bead. It was just I don't think it was stretched, but it was beaded, just like, just threaded onto some beading thread with a gemstone in between it. And I can't remember, but I just remember saying, she said, "Oh, this is the blue Labradorite," and I had heard of it, but I hadn't really seen it.
Yeah.
So that was my first chance. But it catches your eye.
Really?
You notice it, and that was just simply put onto beading thread. So it's definitely an eye catcher because it's different.
So you don't need to do anything too elaborate with it for it to get noticed straight away. These pieces will really, really, I mean, this, Laura, I know you were seeing yourself, but myself and Laura, and I'm also thinking of the lovely Deb as well, we do love our simple tassellating drops, and something like this, if you have the odd gemstone there, maybe not necessarily all of them, but as you say earlier, it might be a good way to use up pieces in your stash, or use up sort of last gemstones. Maybe you made a pair of earrings and then you've got an odd one left because you had an odd number, or graduation wise you might have one or two that didn't quite fit that graduation. Then this is going to be perfect for you. A great design technique within that. What we're going to see to make looks to me actually quite difficult. Looks like it would take me quite a long time to make, but no?
No, the longest part of this, it did take me a long time, because it took me a long time because I had to keep tweaking the design to get it how I wanted it to go.
Okay.
Obviously, primarily I deal with wire, so for me, my brain works more in that kind of function.
Yes,
so I have to kind of switch into the beading thread. So someone who's more of a beader all the time probably would have gone, yeah, I could have done that. But it was nice actually to play about with it and to see actually I'm not happy with that. How can I change this? And to keep tweaking it until I was happy with it. So it went through about 3 sort of
recarnations.
Yeah, basically. Because I refused to take off the centre part once I'd put it all on. I was like, right, well, this will work.
We'll make it work.
Yeah, and it was just playing about with it until I was actually like, yes, now I'm happy with it. So it is, it's nice to know that we all do it, I do it. So the design won't always come instantly. If you're not happy with it, keep tweaking it until you are happy with it. But once you've got it, then it's a lot simpler to sort of recreate.
Absolutely, I agree. And as you pointed out, you're watching Laura make a finished piece, so you don't have to think about how does it go together. So it'll probably take you a wee bit quicker because you can just follow Laura's idea and inspiration. But if you're starting from scratch yourself, if you've looked at something, got some inspiration from it, as Laura said, don't be concerned if you want to change it or halfway through you think, actually, you know what, I was going to make a necklace, but I think I would like it as a bracelet instead. Just go with the flow. I think it's probably the best thing to say.
And go with your instincts as well, I think, because if you're looking at it and you think, I like it, but there's something not right about it, it's worth looking at it and thinking, I laid it back down, I played about with it, I added sections. Those sections then ended up on the necklace next to it because ultimately they didn't need to go in there, so it's fine. And if you do that, I just added them into the necklace and did something different with it.
You can still use
it. So it is nice to sort of think, right, no, I'm not happy, that's too much. Just playing with it really and seeing what happens. Okay.
Fantastic.
So what I wanted to primarily do was, I was quite chuffed when I saw I had the little star head pins. So I wanted to kind of make something a little bit structural, well, not wire work, but you know, it's incorporating a wire effect. So what I'm going to do is I wanted to create some connectors, and I wanted to make the most of the stars. So I've got 3. Now what you'll find is, because I wanted to make this obviously like a triple section, so I've got 3 head pins that I need to connect together. So what I'm going to do is I split them out into sets of 3, so you get 10 in the pack. So I had 9, used 9 for this, I had 1 spare.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so what I want to do is take my round nose pliers, I'm going to place so that the star's nice and flush, and I've gone probably about, you know, just under a quarter of the way or a third of the way. Now, with your pliers, depending on what tools you get, some are slightly different, so just have a look, and this is going to define how large your loop is. Okay, so that's the only reason you choose to go where you go. You can use anything really. So just going to turn it around so I've got a hook. Right, I'm going to put my pliers back in, and I'm just going to gently roll that around. So that in effect I've got that. Okay, so it's almost like I've gone around, I'm doing a split ring with it really. Okay, so I've got the star at the front, and then I've got the wire there. Okay, so I'm going to do the same very quickly with the other 2 wires. So just place it in the same place, pushing that wire around, take your pliers out and reposition them. I tend to just put them on the lower side of the pliers, and then roll that all the way back round. Okay, so that's the same. And then the final one, super quick, exactly the same.
So in total you make...
I made, oops, oh, that's because I'd been...
Sorry, it's because I'm asking you questions, sorry.
That's all right, anyway. Round that way. What happened was that I'd flattened. Sometimes if you flatten and straighten and flatten, then obviously you can weaken it. Okay, so there we go. So you've got 3. So I've used 9 in total. So it's
so you'd already created 2 sets of 3.
Yeah, so I've already created 2 already. So what I'm then going to do is put them together. So bear with me while I just get them in place, so that they're staggered like that. Yep. Okay. So then that in effect is your connector, which means that when you look at it, you still get that star detail.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
So it is quite a cool little trick really, but it's making the most of those stars and, you know, making them a feature. So what I'm then going to do is take one of my feather weight head pins.
You get quite a lot of those as well.
Yeah, I think you get about 15 of these, yeah. And I'm going to use this, because these are finer, I'm going to use this like a 0.4 wire. Okay, so these were in effect my 0.4 wires for the kit. So they have the little ball on the end of it. So what I'm going to do is just put that quite close to the top star, and then hold it together and just use it and wrap it nice and securely around a couple of times. So, and then take some flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers, whichever you want. Wrap it all the way around. That will be enough. So when you're ready and you want to cut it, so you can see that's just wrapped like that. And then what I can do is just cut it, because this is going to be going into this set. The beads are going to be going against that, but make sure that you do cut it nice and sort of, yeah, it's not got a sharp edge coming around the back, because that will touch the skin. Okay, so then just turn them all around, because they will sort of move. Okay, and then you've got your little sort of the little ball feature at the front, which I quite like that, so I deliberately had it there. If you don't want it there, cut it off, but I like it because I think again it adds a little bit of a design feature. So then you're going to have the 3 sort of ends. So I'm just going to bring them forward. So bring the front 2 forward, and then you have the shortest. And I just want to get that one out of the way, but in a nice way that's not going to irritate the skin. So I'm going to do the tiniest little loop. Okay, and then take my flat nose pliers and kind of just squeeze it to really make it almost flat. Okay, but that just means there's no sharp edges.
Right.
Okay, but that's going to go against the back, so no one will see that. Okay, then you have this piece, the centre piece here, which is going to be the loop. So I'm just going to turn that around to make a loop. And then this piece here will become a spiral, just decorative. It's just a way I could get rid of all the wires, but make them functional as well. So I'm going to just rotate that around. And then again with my pliers, just get them to so it almost sits on the front. So when you have it like that, they look like that. Okay, so...
Even that just as a pair of earrings would look quite cute.
Yeah, I did debate that, yeah, but I thought, well, you know, I want to make the most of them and make them as connectors. Now, obviously at the moment they've got movement, and that's fine, but once you actually put the beads through them, it sets them into place. Okay, so that's my 3. Now what I've done here is laid them out, my beads, into sections. So I've got 4 sections, okay? So I've got 3 is always in the centre 2, and then on the outer 2 they graduate out, so there's 6 at the bottom, 5 at the middle, and 4 in the smallest, just so they taper. Okay, and then I'm just going to take some beading thread.
No, I was just moving it because when you said 4, then that cheeky wee one was hiding.
Yeah, it's
so
hiding. So these are slightly graduated, I think. I don't know if they're graduated or not, but some of them are a little bit smaller than the others. So what I did was, so if you see these are a bit smaller.
Yeah.
I think it's only very, very gradual.
Okay.
But what I did was I took them off, took the string out of them exactly like this, and I put them in the inside one.
Yeah.
And then I deliberately took the centre ones and put them in the middle so that I could make sure that the larger ones were in the centre and then the smaller ones were on the outside. It's not too important.
That's a good way of working with your graduation, with even if it's a very much graduated strand. That's a really good tip.
To some people, it might be the minutest, but it would bug them. So it's better to just say, right, this is the best way to deal with that.
Okay.
So then I'm just going to pop a crimp onto some beading thread.
And all of these packs that Laura's opening, you will get, they do come in the individual separate packs as well, so keeps them nice and individual for you, so you don't need to worry too much about, oh gosh, I need to separate them all, I need to know what's what.
No.
They're all there in individual packets for you.
So it makes it really easy for you because it's all, you know, and I tend to put them in groups. So I put the clasps together, the earring findings together, the crimps and crimp covers together, jump rings together, so that I know that that's my jump ring pile, so I can go straight to it.
Yeah, when you're at the end thinking, I need crimps.
Yeah,
I'm
where
gonna
are
go
they?
on that side.
So then what I'm going to do is I've just popped a crimp on to the beading thread, put a jump ring on, and then I'm just going to feed it through, push it up nice and close, and then take your pliers. I've just got my flat nose. The reason I've got my flat nose is because I don't know where my other ones are. I'm not going to lie, they're in there somewhere. And then what I'm going to do, I didn't even notice that in my first lot. Again, crimp covers, and this goes to show with the silver ones that you had earlier, these will be a bit trickier to put on, whereas the sterling silver ones are a lot easier. I find if I use my flat nose pliers for these, I just find that it grips my cover easier.
Right.
Because obviously it's got the same surface, whereas the chain nose are tapered in. So I find that I tend to lose more if I use them. And I find that if I use these go on better. Pop it on and just squeeze it close. And I tend to go around it, all the way around like that, just to try and keep it as neat as possible. Okay, and then get rid of that little
extra treat.
Then you're just going to pop it all on. All right, and so I'll just do one because you don't need to see them all. Obviously, chose the biggest one. I'll go for the smallest one. You just thread them all on, and as you get to that, you try to go quick, and it just free. And then when you get to this centre here, that's when you just put on your connector, pop it through. So you have to do each one and add this as you go, but that stabilises it as well. Okay, but what it also does is gives you a bit of, if I can have the necklace over, I can explain.
Of course, please.
When you get to this bit here, what you can do is, because there's a bit of movement here, you can actually sort of make the gap a little bit adjustable, so you can almost slide them up and down a little bit, so that the gap sits nicely how you want it to.
Depending on how long you want the layers to be.
Yeah, and you can adjust it a little. It just gives it a bit more movement for you, okay? And then similar technique here, but it's just, again, just adding it on. But all I've done is put a crimp bead on and just cut the wire really close. So you can see that. To be honest, this is where I said I ran out of crimp bit covers. But I also wanted it to be quite discreet. And then just connecting it with some jump rings. Okay. What I'll do very quickly is just show you how I did the moonstones on the head pins.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, I just added them as drops. So I'll just show again. I used the featherweight head pins for those, because I was in effect using them like a 0.4 wire.
Yep.
Weird. It's me, isn't it?
The pair of us. we can't
just
speak
lose our
when we're
ability,
together.
yeah.
I don't know why.
So,
having too much fun, I think that's what it is. We get carried away.
Oh, no, I'll choose another one. They do all go on. It's just because it's, there we go.
Live TV and we're trying to find a hole.
So what I do, just because again I like that little ball section to be part of the design, is I just move it along a little bit and I push that up so the wires cross. Okay, and then I just twist them, and then kind of in effect I'm twisting that little section around there, the little feature there, and then take your round nose pliers, loop and wrap once or twice, and then what I tend to do sometimes if I've got enough of the head pin is go underneath the little ball section and just wrap the bottom part as well, just to give it extra stability. A couple of times and cut it, and then you just attach that with jump rings. So, you know, and these jump rings are closed and sealed, so it is, if you are going to add them, it's easier to just put your stone straight onto it.
Right.
But you can cut them, so I'll just show you very quickly if you wanted to, because there's an occasion where you might not realise that's what you're going to do. So I said I tweaked this one several times, so I already had these wrapped. So you just cut in the direction of the twist, and then you can just open and close it, and it blends in a little bit then. And because it's all kind of hidden into the design, that one little cut isn't going to be noticeable, but just make sure that when you do put your your stone on it, because it is such a fine wire, that you really have got that closed properly.
Yeah, you
because the stone could slip through the gap otherwise.
You've done your wiggle to get your click.
And that's really basically it, making the connectors, adding jump rings and just building it up as a piece. This is just one long piece of chain connected at the ends, and you know, just jumping through the middle of it really. So it's just thinking of the design first, once you've thought of the design, and playing about with it really.
Yeah. Once you've laid it all out in your pattern like Laura has, you know, you can just continue and do that. Laura, I love it. I think it's so cool, and I love that you've got the stars facing the front with the Labradorite. I think together, Labradorite and stars always make me think of things. There's some sort of stars within Labradorite. I don't know why, but I love it. And I think whoever put the kit together thought that too. But I've just decided they have to give you star hairpins. Laura, thank you so much. I thoroughly enjoyed that. If you have any questions, of course, many of you may, please do drop us a message, JewelleryMaker.com or 60777. Put JM Studio at the start of your text to make sure it comes through to us. But it's Laura Binding, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Love it. All the pictures we've gone on Facebook. There's the number for you. And you can join us with your normal network charges whenever you fancy. Bear in mind it's free to call us on Jewellery Maker's phone number 0800 644 655 from landlines and many mobile providers. Right. We have our opals coming up. Do not you forget that. Very much looking forward to them. In fact, should I show you them now? I love them. They launched in the last week of December. They had over 200 allocated. They've not been seen since, and I have 131. Woohoo! I'm very excited. 115 carats coming your way. Oh yes, looking splendid. Fancy some toggle clasps? Fold over as well in rose gold and gold. Let me show you these first, and then I'll show you the toggles. They're all plated for you with a variety of colours, rose gold and gold. So that's actual gold plating and rose gold plating. So bear in mind, we will have sterling silver plated them first, and then rose gold plated on top of that, or gold plated on top of that. As well as these. Let me show you these. These are lush. I love toggle clasps. All again plated. Let me just hold these together while I move my screen just to see. 28mm, so 15mm in the round, and is that right? 28mm in the larger one, which is the rose gold plated. I love the colour of them. I really, really do. 5 of each. Should be £14.80. But we're going to do a bit of a stash boosting hour for you tonight, so we're going to change that and drop it like it's hot. Over 50% off per person on your stash finding treats. Plenty of clasps for us here. And if I pop the other two down and change that over so you can see those as well. You're looking at 16mm fold over clasps. Lots and lots of you showing an interest in getting involved. Thank you so much for joining us. Is that an add to your order price? Yeah. Could definitely be. Joining us on the phone lines and joining us on the web, it's great to see you. I've got Vivian showing an interest in Hampshire. Sandra's already got hers in Nottinghamshire. I've got Kent already with us. I've got Northamptonshire with us. Avril and Essex, you're with us as well. I quite like Essex. I've only been there once. And I went for my friend's hen night, and we went to a lovely, lovely restaurant, and they had seafood and fish, and I wasn't a fan of that, but they had kebabs for me. I had kebab, really, really nice. And they had live music. It was really good fun. Someone played the bongos. Turned out it was my friend there. Walked around a nightclub with little bongos, just joining in with the music, really quite unusual. And then somebody else had a saxophone. It was good fun, I really enjoyed it. Can't remember what it was called, but it was really nice. Oh, I can. Probably shouldn't say it on the TV because then it'll be an advert, wouldn't it? I'll refrain from that. Really, really cool. Anyway, lots and lots of treats coming your way. What should we go for next? In the summer? Fabulous. Labradorite. You're loving your Labradorite tonight, aren't you? Okay. We got confused with the box treats. We're going to do this one instead. There we go. I have one order on my side, and then Rob has another one. Rob was thinking of these. These were in launch with myself and producer Phil on Christmas Eve, my mum's birthday. Mum, do you know your birthday balloon is still going strong? I bought a happy birthday balloon for my mum for her birthday, and my mum had it and then forgot in the mix-up of the going up and visiting and coming all over the place. I ended up with the balloon in my car, and it's still going strong.
They never go down. So.
Did they not?
No, is it like a helium one?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll never go down.
It's brilliant. My bunny rabbit loves it. I took it into the house because I thought it was a bit weird having a happy birthday mum in my car all the time. So I took it in the house. The bunny rabbit keeps pulling the string and watching it pop up and down. He loves it. Right, 10 by 6mm to 15 by 8mm for you in your... Oh, what a colour. Really, really love these. 17 centimetres in length. They graduate wonderfully. Let me try these on. That's hilarious. You two in the gallery, how many times can you say neckline in the space of like 10 seconds? That was like 5 or 6 times I heard neckline, 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 neckline. Is that my neckline now? £14.95. So 140 carats, CLRU 95 as your code. Love, love, love the look of these. Might be great to add a little bit of added sparkle, maybe the previous kit.
I do just going to compliment everything. I was thinking of the Larimar. Because it's something that is, you know, the Larimar was considered purchase, obviously.
Yes.
But because they're sort of they're $14.95 for that, but look at that, how much that lifts it up, and it's going to take it to a whole new level. But it's not a big investment to take it up a level.
Yes.
If you see what I mean?
I completely agree. It's almost like sometimes like thinking about your wardrobe as well. You might get one really sort of fancy or maybe a bit more considered piece, a top that you can wear it with lots of trousers. You can wear it with lots of different outfits, so it makes it quite an expensive looking outfit without having to make the whole thing
Without
be
making
expensive.
the whole thing expensive, yeah.
Yeah, love that idea. Right, I have got for you over this way. Over one way. There we go. Oh, it took me a while to find that there. Wow, wow, wow. I love this. Let me just close it for you. It reminds me earlier of what you were mentioning, Laura, about a chain and one of the designers you saw putting crimp covers on it.
Yes, yeah. It's that sort of effect, that sort of look, yeah.
It is, isn't it? You've got a sterling silver chain. It does have a tag on there pointing out and with a stamp of 925 sterling silver on there. 2 grams within your average sterling silver gram weight too. It's got these detailed balls in between. In fact, now I'm looking at it and I want to see if they're crimp covers. How funny is that? They are little spacers. Detailed sterling silver spacers. They're really cool. I like them because they catch the light even more than just a normal sterling silver chain would. I think they're quite lovely. I wear this chain on its own as a necklace. I don't wear it with a pendant. I just like it as a necklace. You can wear it with a pendant as well, but I just think it's a lovely necklace to layer. £9.95. No, what do we know is the answer? That's not the answer. That wasn't even a question. I was quite happy with £9.95. I think you'll find, Rob, that was more of a statement. £9.95. £6.95. Producer Rob, you are a cheeky monkey. Nearly called you a pineapple there. Yeah. My friends were telling me the other day that when they were naughty, when they were younger, if they wanted to say a naughty word, they wouldn't be allowed to say naughty words. They had to say fruits.
Yeah.
So I was calling them naughty pineapples at the weekend. You're being a naughty pineapple.
Yeah.
Naughty coconut.
Say lollipops.
Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, weren't we?
Yes.
I like to say lollipops.
Lollipop.
Oh, lollipops.
Jelly beans.
Oh, jelly belly beans. Other beans are available, like...
It's like any brand.
They're type,
just
isn't
a
it?
type as we are,
yeah.
Hello.
Anyway. I love it. Can you see the luster from there? You don't even need to try. It's just, I think it's a stunning chain on its own. And we have on previous channels that I presented on, we sold a bracelet and a necklace which was just one sterling silver chain with baubles on it, or sterling silver beads on it. It was lovely. And then they layered it up. They had 3 actually, and it was sterling silver plated with rose gold, sterling silver plated with yellow gold, and the 3-tone piece. And I got one for my mum actually. It was really lovely. This, not a £9.95 strand, is it? Are you ready for a showstopper? Did you know this launched last week? Did you know I've got every single one in the building? It launched with 200 sold out in the first seeing of it, the first sitting. It has 1 chance left. I've got 131, not as big as the launch, but I have got a big treat. It was only seen in the morning, so it's the first time of an evening. Are you ready for this? Showstopper time. What? See that one there, the one with the stripes? That was Rob's favourite earlier today. He was pointing that out. That's my producer in the gallery. We were talking about the way opals form and the way they naturally form within the earth. This is a beautiful treat. Rob thinks it reminds him of a blue tiger. Well, you know what? Anything exists in Disney, you don't know. I like it. I live in the world of Disney, I do. Right, showstopper means what exactly? We do a little bit of groovy music where Em and I sometimes dance. Really cool music. And then we do a little sign that says showstopper. And then 131 of these allocate instantly. Why? Why do people join me for this opportunity? It's because you know we do something special. I don't call it a showstopper for any other reason other than I want to give you everything I can. On Star Buys, we do something we can't do on every opportunity. We do great deals all night long. I'm not trying to say that the other deals aren't fantastic or insignificant, sorry. They are fabulous, but I want to do, I like big butts, I cannot lie. This allows me to do something that I can't do every day, but I'm allowed to choose one treat. Like the presenter's pick, Rob and I are allowed to choose a showstopper. And what we do is either choose something that's brand new or that has been exceptionally popular, so popular that every other presenter and producer wants to get their hands on it. Something that is not an everyday treat, or if it is an everyday treat, there's a price that you do not see every day. Blue opals are very, very rare. You will rarely see them. When you do see them, they are usually in rondelle form. They are not usually in drops. That is why 200 allocated in moments when they were first launched in the last week of December. This strand is a beaut. This is the very strand that flew out with 200 people purchasing early in the morning. I'm not talking about 5 o'clock in the afternoon or 8 o'clock at night. I'm talking about first thing in the morning. Over 200 of these went within a blink of an eye. So you need to be quick on this. That price point was fabulous, but our price point just as fabulous. We are going to match the launch. So if you're thinking, well, 200 went, you can't be doing the same price. I shouldn't be doing the same price, but I am. This is your last chance. You could call it a second chance. You could call it fate. Maybe you weren't watching that. You might not have been watching that day and you've tuned in tonight and you're thinking, oh, I'm so pleased I watched today. I didn't watch that day and I would have loved some blue opal and I've tuned in tonight and they're on. Maybe you're destined to own blue opal. Maybe you've always thought about it. Producer Kim always wanted a blue opal. If it wasn't for one of our customers, she wouldn't have one. She was producing a blue opal strand. She chose it. She fell in love with it. And someone very kindly purchased one for her because they knew otherwise, even though we work here, which sounds ridiculous, isn't it, Laura? And Emma, we work here, doesn't matter. If it's on the show and it's scheduled, I cannot get this unless I call up during the show and purchase it. But I'm not allowed to do that because I'm working, technically. I used to be able to do it, and then they banned me. Yeah. I was banned. Yes, the first presenter in the history of the shopping channel, and I was banned, then everybody else was banned, then it was my fault, because I get shopping so much. I was getting involved, I loved it, but I understand the reasoning. It's not fair, I appreciate, because I guess I know it's coming up, and I've been able to, I don't know, get involved. I understand that. You're watching, you've taken the time out your day, the customer comes first, you come first. I appreciate that, I get that. Still sucks a little bit. But it makes me excited knowing that if you see this and you like it, you genuinely have a real chance to get it. And it's not a pretend chance. It's not, oh, we might have some. I have 131 in this building. Or had. Quite a lot have been allocated. What I need to point out, which I find very important, is that in Essex and Northumberland, plus many more, but Essex and Northumberland were first in to do so, both purchased 3 each. Where in the world can you go and afford to buy 3 strands at 115 carats per strand of blue opals? Well, other than here. £17.90. Say, what? Blue opals, one of the rarest varieties of opals in the world. Lustrous as you like, bearing in mind opals don't have a crystal structure, they're amorphous, so what you don't want to do here is put perfume anywhere near it or hairspray anywhere near it. Nothing that you would put back. Well, treat it like it was a diamond. Don't wash it. Don't put things on it. Just keep it lovely, natural. Put your perfume. I always think you should put your perfume on your clothes anyway. I don't think you should try and avoid your skin anyway, if you can. But for me, for the quality of this colour and the size that you're getting, we don't often facet our opals. It's October's birthstone, and do you know what's lovely? The gem colour of this year is the rose pink and the baby blue. Might be your first time to try it at one of the most inexpensive opal prices I've ever seen. It's I would have thought 37, 47.95. Let me just stop the bus a second and remind you of something. I launched blue opals on this channel about 2 years ago now. I launched it with also purple opal, I know, and purple and green. I launched the 3 opals, one after the other. Every other presenter at the time, and I know this because they said to me, how did you get to present that? I said, I have no idea. Just so happened I was there the night they arrived. Many of my management and the team that I work for know me, know I've been working in this industry and working for that company at the time for 10 years, which we were a part of, and many of you will know we've got we're our own big media company now. But when I launched it, the first thing I said to the head of design, who was and is one of the managers still of that company, managing directors, she had never seen a purple opal, she'd never seen a blue opal. Never, never, never. And when I first brought this, because I went up to ask, because I wanted to get some idea of price point, because I'd never bought a blue opal. Nobody had. I needed to do some research more so than normally. I'd seen it, I'd never done it. I asked about purple opal, I asked about blue, and I asked about green, and she said she'd never done it before. She had never, ever, ever had it. They were allocated rondelle strands, launched with myself, and they were $49.95. I know the price because I remember the price because I'm really chuffed with it. The fact that we are now getting 115 carats in the biggest drop, look at it's a 17 by 30 mil drop. I've never seen an opal like it. Hand on heart, just like the Larimar today, I've not seen opals this big in drops. They do not come around. Oh, I've still got that chain on. See? Looks lovely with the chain. Just one of them. Look how big they are. What a dream. Now they're being allocated very, very quickly. FK, RU, 92. They are amazing. Lots of these are being allocated. 131 will go. They'll 100% sell out. I've got no doubt in my mind. But, Lord. Oh, yes, they're natural. Oh, gosh, yes. Sorry, somebody asked if they're natural. Forgive me if I haven't said already. I'm that caught up on the size and the fact that I've actually even got them. Totally natural. They should be $49.95 minimum. That's what price we launched the rondelles at. Absolutely. Honestly, can we just stop? Can everybody just stop for 1 minute? Everybody, whatever you're doing, just stop. Seriously. I'm being, from me to you, as if I'm talking to my very own mum, if you are watching, hiya, and dad, hi, and Kim. But what I will say to you is, honestly, hand on heart, these arrived in rondelle form, and they were at 49 and 59 when they arrived a couple of years ago. They were nowhere near this size. They're totally natural, as were the other ones. The other ones had a bit more white into them. These are even more blue than we originally had. They're bigger in size. No disrespect, they're even better. And they're not even £20. I don't want to go to a break. But I have to go to a break. I actually have to. I've been told, Ali, you have to go to a break in a minute. Lorna, quickly, I know I don't want to put you under time pressure, but have you seen anything like it?
No. No, I haven't. I've seen blue opal, but very small. Certainly not of that size. And the faceting, it's just beautiful.
You need to. Honestly, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. If you're ever even interested in fashion, because it's this colour of this year, if you're interested in rarity, then this is the one for you. If you're interested in carat weight, it's the one for you. Collectability, it's the one for you. If you're into something special and lustrous, it's the one for you. If you're in for a price point, £20, it's the one for you. If you want something new, if you want October's birth, just go for it. Try it. Give it a go. It's a showstopper for a reason. It stops a show. Oh my word, if you just got that, I cannot congratulate you enough. Enjoy it. So many treats on the other side of this really short break, which I don't want to go to because I want to talk about this.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker Tiger's Eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Well, hello there. Are you ready for a final hour full of fabulous treats? Oh, well, I hope so. Me too. Has anyone messaged in any of their anything memorable they did in their 23rd year? I think anyone has. Nobody's done anything memorable.
It's because there's nothing memorable to do on your 23rd, apart from Coral.
Yep, Coral's going to Australia for her 23rd year. Laura and I can't think neither of us particularly remember or enjoyed, or we both remember there was nothing memorable about our 23rd.
I just remember I didn't really like being 23.
Me too. It's a bit like, sucked. Yeah. Anything exciting happening? Mike had something memorable. He first got a flat with his flatmate.
No, that's quite
That's
cool.
memorable.
I did that on my 21st. So, yeah. No, 23rd is just rubbish.
Struggling to think of anything. Drop us a message. Rob is 23 this year, as is Coral. Well, Coral was technically 23 just last year. But you both last year.
Yeah,
by
both
like
last
a week,
year.
a couple of days. So at 95 carats, I'm going to bring you some emeralds. But do drop us a message if you can think of anything memorable in your 23rd year. Because, yeah. And if you haven't yet reached it, make sure you do something memorable so Laura and I can live through you. Right. These I love. They're last of stock. I think they're fantastic. I genuinely reckon putting them with this black spinel chain, which is coming up as my final treat of the night, would be pretty cool. Do you like it? I was just mentioning earlier Lady Gaga wearing a whopper of an emerald, or and Heidi Klum wearing a lovely pear emerald. I love emeralds. I think they're lovely. I didn't used to so much. Started to warm to them. I think it was the chrome diopside I was talking about earlier, Peridot, and now seeing some of the world's finest emeralds is starting me to fall for them. Many of our presenters and many of my friends have all got engaged, are all previously and happily married with emeralds. I think it's a lovely choice, something different. £12.95. Let me take that black spinel away from there. And we're going down. It is a night to party. If you've opened an order already, that would look quite nice with those amethysts that are premiere coming up in about 20 minutes, half an hour, not long. £9.95 for you tonight. What do you think? Emeralds. Who thought lustrous emeralds such as these would be as low in price as they are? All the way from Brazil. 95 carats for you in one strand, 19 centimetres. It is a limited quantity, so do try and check it out as and when you can. 5x3, and they go all the way up to 8x4mm. Maize birthstone, if you want to start getting ahead, if you want to have a look into what would be a good gemstone with pearls. It looks lovely with gold findings, really pretty. Love that. Enjoy it and check it out as and when you can. Ooh, I've got gorgeous aquamarine. Do you know, I was just thinking, I was hoping you would say that. I'm going to bring this back actually and put it with the gold, because the gold, as well as the silver, it would look lovely with the gold. Same chain as we have coming up idea-wise, although it's with gold coming up at the end of the show. Well, final star by QFNV 94. 40 carats here, 3x2mm in your size. And they work wonderfully with that emerald. Let's take the emerald away. I love a good spinel, I do. Who doesn't? This is very true. Do you remember that chain we had earlier? Imagine you put a length of this chain next to that, the thinner one, and then the extra facets and the extra wrap loops. So what you actually have here, for anyone who's just tuned in and hasn't seen one of our lengths of chains before, is one length of chain which is all wrap loops with a black spinel all the way along. Then you've got two wrap loops individually added in between each black spinel on the chain already. So you've got a humongous quantity of sterling silver gold-plated wire that's been used, black spinel, as well as hand faceting. The amount of time that's gone into these, still been hand faceted even though they're daintier at 3x2mm. And you still have a huge sterling silver length. Now lengthwise, I don't have it. I don't have anything in my specifications, to be fair. It's always blank. How was our ½ metre? Oh, there it is. Totally natural black spinel, all the way from Madagascar. And as you will know, if you're a regular, but you might be new to Jewellery Maker, it comes in as one of the highest gemstones in the world for your Mohs hardness scale. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. It's a scale that was developed for working out how hard your gemstones were and their durability. So hardness is something that, for example, diamonds are the hardest mineral out there. Different to toughness. Diamonds are the hardest, but when it comes to toughness, they're maybe not the hardest, but for durability, for wearing every day, they are brilliant. Wonderful. After that, you're looking at sapphires and sapphires and rubies, and then black spinel is coming in at 8 on the Mohs hardness scale, with diamonds rating 10, Corundum family rating 9. So a brilliant strand to wear every single day, or a brilliant piece. £19.95. Lovely or wonderful. Having only ever been seen once before on the 30th, which was only, what, 3-4 days ago? Not long at all. So, half a metre, let's have a look at this in full length. It's really long. And I'll hold it up at the neckline in a minute as well so you can see end to end how low it would sit on my neckline. But can you see how many spinels you have there? Way more than what you'd expect on a strand of black spinel, isn't it? And for the length that you have, the plating that you have, bear in mind these are all on sterling silver gold plated wrap loop head pins. Enjoy it. Want a treat? QFNV. Sorry, just hit my microphone. If I hold it end to end, oh Coral, I've still got that chain on from earlier. It's a lovely length, isn't it? Love that. Love the gold. Fancy some, oh, I definitely fancy some aquamarine. I was looking at this earlier. Let me get you this. The drops, the size, the colour, the clarity. They're not like any average aquamarine. They're totally natural. You would think these would be heated to get rid of some of the ferrous iron, or the ferric iron actually. Ferrous iron is the blue, the ferric gives you a bit more of the green. You don't often get them in plain drops. You very rarely get them in drops, to be fair, but when you get them, they're not usually totally natural and as blue as this. Honestly, you would probably think we get a bit more chance at a topaz like that, not really an aquamarine. 100 carats OBRU62 is the code, and they are whoppers. 6x4 they start at, 12 by 6mm they go up to, and a 17cm strand. Should be £17.95. But we are going down. The gem for March's birthstone, the gem as many people know as the original engagement. Sweet. £12.95. I think so. I think that's definitely one that we should go for and treat ourselves to, because the amount of charm bracelets people make and want to have birthstones on there, you have these. You've got so many. Should I give them a wee count, Laura? Why don't, while I'm counting, you tell me what, well, I'd love to know what you think of it if you like it.
I was thinking they were beautiful, and I was thinking that they would look beautiful as an addition to that second kit. Because they'd go beautifully with the moonstone.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're very similar in their cut. And obviously you had the blue Labradorite, so I think it would really freshen it all up.
That'd be really nice.
And give it a nice little boost. Again, just keep them simple drops. They'd go lovely with so much that clear quartz that you had. Yeah. You know, everything really. It's just...
Do you think with the Larimar as well?
I was thinking that if you had those, that quartz and that Larimar, you would just be able to make just the most amazing piece. And you wouldn't need a lot of each. It really would go far in each piece that you made.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, quite fancy. These 62 aquamarines on here. On average, each one's over a carat. Lots of people joining us, multi-purchases of 2s and 3s. Valerie, Northumberland, you've got yours. Well done, indeed. Plus Isle of Man, Sarah, Simone. I've got new collectors, London, Patricia, Hertfordshire, Elizabeth and Glamorgan. Lovely to see you, and Happy New Year to you all. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Right, I'm still adamant this is not quartz. But this for me is your larvicite. You can't dye Shilla though. Have a look at this. Let me show you something. Come here. Come. Come and have a look at this. Look at this. Can you... Oh, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is what you look for in the feldspar family. This is the same strand I had the other day. Previously I had it doubled up. So it says genuine grey coloured dyed quartz. And it's graduated. I love the size of it. I love the graduation. 7 by 5 mil to 19 by 13 millimeter. What do you reckon we can do? 45 centimeters, larger than your average, bigger in size than your average, 460. £3.95, lot of binding. It's a song coming. What would that song be? Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
I didn't think you were allowed to do those prices anymore.
Well, do you know what, Laura? We weren't. And then I went on holiday, and all of a sudden, every time I go on holiday, something changes. Usually it's my shift. And it happened to be the price. We used to not be allowed to do under £6.95 for any genuine gemstone. Come back, first night, Rob did £4.95 on something. I nearly fell off my chair, which has happened enough and don't want to happen again. Join me as soon as you can. For 30 days, money back guarantee, the quality that you're getting here, when you get it home, the beauty that you have within this strand. Our producer's gone to this price, so you'll give it a try. 460 carats. Sorry, I do apologise. It's quite difficult for me. I want to look at it for myself because I'm absolutely fascinated by it. And it's hard for me to see from a distance like this. All I can see from it, for me, is on the television, is the way you see it. I don't actually get to see it with my own naked eye very easily. So enjoy it. It's a giveaway price, an add to order price, a tremendous price for any genuine gemstone, whether it's this or anything, of 460 carats. I mean, that's gorgeous. Well done. Oh, I love tourmaline. You love tourmaline, don't you, producer Rob? He loves the crystal structure of it. You all right back there? Is that our Emma? What was that?
I don't know. I think something fell off somewhere.
Yeah, some sort of noise is going on. It's all right for you to say not worry, Rob. You're not in the studio with it. Whatever it might be. It could be a possum. It's not really. I'm joking. I'm joking. When I was in Australia, that's what everything was. It was possums just bopping about. QBSF40 for you. 4 by 2 millimeter to 5 by 2 millimeter. It has got October's birthstone. 1703 was when it was first found. Named after the Sinhalese word for tourmaline, which means mixed, yes, mixed precious stone, so mixed colours in your precious stone. This is a fantastic gemstone, Safira in Brazil, all the different houses, because Safira tourmaline, I don't know if you've ever heard of tourmaline from Safira, is exceptionally collectible. Every single one of the miners' families, well, many of them, depending on who they work for, have actually got houses through the mines, and they've given them different colour. They've all painted their doors different colours to represent all the different colours of tourmaline, because they celebrate it, because they love it, because it's their livelihood, isn't it? It's something that allows them to have the beautiful house that they have. What you're seeing here is a lovely example of a variety of tourmaline. Tourmaline I always think of along the same lines of the corundum family, sapphires, because you get fancy sapphires. because you get a lovely variety of colour, rainbow colour. You've got a huge rainbow of colour with tourmaline. You've got so many collectible varieties. The pink tourmaline, arguably some of the rarest, with Peridot tourmaline, with your wonder what you would have if you got this valued or appraised. To remind you of emeralds, rubies and sapphires. Yeah, far, far rarer. And I completely agree with you. They're gorgeous. They are really, really gorgeous. The pink variety you've got is very, very rare indeed. You're getting a huge variety. Chrome tourmaline can be exceptionally considered. You tend to be able to tell the colour of chrome tourmaline by a Chelsea filter. When you look at it, it's red that comes through the Chelsea filter. It's a green gemstone, but when you look at it, the chromium turns the Chelsea filter red. That's one way of telling. Very, very considered price point for chrome tourmaline. If you ever get it, congratulations to you. This is a dream at £14.95. Eileen's in, collectors in Kent, Neathport Talbot, Greater London. Nobody wants to miss out on this. Out in Alaska, showing an interest. What a wonderful choice. Leicestershire, Doncaster, Lancashire, Midlothian, Clares and Gloucestershire. This is a lush treat, and I do genuinely mean a treat. It's not something we see at all very often, and at £14.95. A lot of people are showing an interest in this one. It is one that, as I say, the tourmaline family, you'll find tourmaline with your high-end jewellers, with diamonds, you'll find it with your really, really popular gems. 43 pence per carat we're currently looking at for mixed precious tourmaline. Well, that's not a price point you hear every day. Don't know if you've ever seen the chance of tourmaline elsewhere. It's exceptionally collectible, and very, very few people have heard of it outside the jewellery industry, and those that have started collecting it. I really, really like it, and as I say, the watermelon colour. I mean, you quite often hear me talk about tourmaline when we have the solar quartz and the watermelon colour. There's a very, very rare variety of tourmaline called watermelon tourmaline. It's real, it's genuine, and it's fabulous. Our lowest price of tourmaline rondelles on our website was £20. This is 15, as you can see. Got some on the web at 54, and this is our own website I'm talking about. First thing that comes up are lots and lots of ideas of what tourmaline can be doing for health benefits, and I can't guarantee it will help you, but red tourmaline is rubellite, yes. What did you say? Sorry, somebody's asked you that. Yes, it is. Who asked that? Love that question. An anonymous. Well, anonymous, thank you for taking the time to ask. Yes, your red tourmaline is your rubellite, and your blue tourmaline is called indicolite. Very, very rare indicolite. And now, it's not just any shade of blue. It's got to have particular properties to it. It's got to be a very, very dark blue. But indicolite is a variety of tourmaline which is exceptionally blue. As is Peridot tourmaline. You'll have heard of these ones. Watermelon tourmaline, imperial tourmaline. There's quite a few, over 100, I think over 100 different colours to collect. That's why it's called the colour, the variety. It's named after tourmaline, the mixed precious stones, because there's so many colours to collect. It's a great collector's gem, really, really is. But what was that? You've seen some pink tourmalines on their own, or red tourmalines on their own. You've seen rubellite in a single gem at £40. Yes, arguably some of the rarest variety of tourmaline you can get. Peridot is one of the rarest. It's incredible. Have a look next time you're out and you see some high-end jewellers, Bond Street, Sloane Square, or else further afield, wherever you may be if you're not in London. You'll see price points of tourmaline, and then you'll think, why didn't I get that strand for £15? Is this dendritic opal? Oh, sorry, agates. Oh, is it start buy time? Oh. Oh, dendritic. Oh, do you know what it is? We have done dendritic opal in the past. Sorry. Dendritic agate. Let me show you this. Love, love, love this. What I love about this in particular is we've had smaller strands of it, we've had rondelles of it, but you need, for me personally, If it's your first time to see this gemstone, you need to see a big piece because you want to be able to see what this gemstone is all about. And ideally, this gemstone is all about giving you the illusion of almost like Japanese water paintings, Japanese artwork, which is what a lot of people see within this. I'll show you each one individually and see what you think. If you're like a coral and you're quite good at art, this might be something that you're particularly drawn to. How beautiful. They're meant to be individual pictures. That's what they're supposed to be. Totally natural. A member of the Chalcedony family, as you might be aware, the agates. They're usually dyed agates, but these are totally natural. They have inclusions within them. Do you know what the inclusions are? Rob, producer Rob, go for it. We were talking about this earlier. They are made from dendritic inclusions, and dendritic inclusions are branch-like or tree-like or fern-like inclusions, the shape of them. So when you look at that, you will see that lovely branches, trees, really, really unusual. Every single one has its own story. Have a look at this one. Oh, love the shape of this one. Always makes me think of Mulan, the Disney film Mulan. Look. Why'd you have it that way? Mike likes the simplicity of that. I like the shape of that one. Makes me think of someone going up a massive snow-capped mountain. And then you have this one, which is a really special picture. Would you have it that way, or would you have it that way, like the branches? I like it that way. Completely up to you, though. Now, they are all going to be completely individual because they're all natural. So even though these are the ones you're seeing in studio, you're not guaranteed to get these particular shapes. They're 250 carats. You're guaranteed to get a cabochon. That means it's going to have a flat bottom and a dome-like top. Alrighty, but it could be any shape, as you saw, a square shape. So this unusual, I would call this a tooth shape. Not sure about you. But we're going to drop it for you with 250 carats guaranteed, totally natural, dendritic inclusions, for £9.95. So do you see the different patterns in those ones? The ones that we had as a second sample? So one square is completely different pattern on it, a bit more going on in that one compared to the other one. They're all going to be the same high caliber though, that's a great thing to think about. Catherine's messaged in Pembrokeshire to say, that's like like cloud or fire watching, seeing the shapes and pictures. Oh, I like that. Jeezicles. Gorgeous, that's a new word. Jeezicles.
I like that.
I haven't heard that one before, but I like it. So enjoy these, whether you want to make them individual moments. Laura, are you a fan of dendritic agates?
I don't own any, but I do love it. I mean, the only reason I don't own it is because I haven't had a chance to get it, because they are beautiful, absolutely stunning, and I would keep them simple.
Yes.
I would keep them either netted or just very simply caged, because the pattern on them are just amazing.
You very rarely get them in this size, which is why I'm so pleased if this is the first time you've joined us and you're seeing dendritic opal, because as beautiful as they are in the rondelles and in the drops, you don't get as much of a surface to see that natural picture that you look for. And you can get them in opals, dendritic opals, and you can get them in apples. Agates, sorry. Apples. You can't get them in apples.
Are you sure?
Well,
it's protective.
You never say never in this world, to be fair. They are beautiful, says Sarah in Essex. I completely agree.
See that
They're
one?
like pictures. They're perfect. You would have it, what way? Sideways?
Yeah, I was going to say turn it.
That way?
Yeah.
I like it that way.
Yeah, and then have it set simply like that, maybe some Viking knit either side, like chunky, to balance it out, and then you'd have a statement, but you still wouldn't lose the beauty of that stone.
See, I'm thinking, it looks like the wind and the snow has just pushed all the trees that way for me.
That's what I mean. It changes every time, every direction you turn it in.
Really does. This reminds me, actually, if you have got any rondelles or any drops, I would use them to put it with it, so you can see the natural beauty of those, and then the big stone, the big sort of feature piece. For me, that would be a lovely way of using those rondelles that you might have got. They're very, very popular. As you might be like myself and have seen very, very few. I know they exist. I used to, on a previous channel, used to sell them in jewellery in rings. like that, and you would have dendritic opal earrings. And it was funny because all the presenters wanted to host that. We had sort of hourly shows, and you would have a dendritic opal show. You would have an hour and everybody would know it would be coming up. Dendritic opal, a bit like Larimar, always sold out. It was always one of the top shows of the year because everybody wanted it. Love, love, love that. Are you ready for 2 premieres? Back-to-back premieres, amethyst and agates. Let's do it. Start by time. Check those out. Do enjoy them. Let me know how you get on when you get them. Looking at these, you could be forgiven for thinking they weren't real, couldn't you? They look that good. We had some lovely, and this is no disrespect in any way whatsoever meant, but we had some lovely purple dyed quartz earlier. Do you remember that? Really, really high in its purple colour, really, really intense. And you would think that naturally you might not be able to get that. I was looking at today an amethyst bath. Thousands and thousands of pounds for an amethyst bath. Amethyst can generate extortionate price points depending on what you put it with. Remember the other day I was telling you about an amethyst pendant, £6,000 in my local high street jewellers. I have to be fair, my local high street is quite a pricey place, but that's not the point. It's not Bond Street in London. It's about an hour and a half from there. But £6,000 for one store. It does have a lovely theatre, that's very true. This strand is one of my favourite colours of amethyst. I was talking to you the other day, if you're a regular viewer, I was chatting away about, you know, this is natural. I don't know if I said this, but it's totally natural. I was talking about colour of car, and she's not from this country, she's from Germany. And she was saying to me, Ali, I love that colour of purple. Or she said, is that purple? And I said, you know what we call it in this country? A particular famous chocolate brand purple. That deep, rich purple. Is that how you know it as?
Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely, it has got that, it's recognisable colour, isn't it, that shade?
It's that big chocolate that they call, well, there's another brand, they call, well, is it the same brand? I don't even know anymore. The big purple. And it's a massive purple wrapping, if you get one of the big chocolates. And inside, the wrapping, if you take the wrapping apart, it's pink and then purple on top of it. Have you seen it? Streets full of quality.
Ah, right, I was thinking of the other one.
And that one as well. And when you look at that, or think of that, and you see this, you maybe can't see it there, but when you look at this with your own naked eye, you're getting the most amazing hot pinks glowing in this gemstone. They really do glow. Lovely hot pinks. And it always reminds me of that wrapper, the richest purple, velvety purple, that particular chocolate brand, then of the other chocolate brand with the pink underneath. To get those pinks glowing through, and to be totally natural, it's an absolute dream. You can get different shades of this, but this for most people is a textbook example of what you look for, that rich depth of purple. It's a premiere, you're the first to get it, and it's, I thought it was $14.95. It's $7.95 now. Enjoy, what a treat indeed. I didn't think it was going to be that low. Bear in mind, I'm bringing you 2 Premier Star Buys back to back. These just arrived today. I did not realise they were going to be going to $7.95. If I knew that, I would have told you about this from 5 PM and told you must be getting this. I thought this was going to be $14.95, which in all fairness is not a big price point for the quality and calibre of what you've actually got. But for Jewellery Maker, we do some very, very low prices, every day, all day, every day, till 9 till 9, or 8 till 9 actually. So this, I presumed, after what I was told, would be $14.95. It's £7.95, just shy of half the price I thought this was going to be tonight. Now, if that is not something to get involved on, I do not know what is. We've had everything you could possibly want tonight. I genuinely believe that. The only thing we haven't really had is resin and polymer clay, but we've had some brilliant treats. We've had some findings that you could use with it, some wire you could use with it. In the week, have we got some? Oh gosh, we've got the F colour launch coming up this week as well, haven't we? That's on Thursday night between 5 and 9 PM. We'll be doing F colour launch with you with our Fiona Potter. Happy days. This would go together. We're doing stainless silver wire then as well. Oh, here's a little sneaky preview. Enjoy them. I did have a good quantity. I had 111. Don't have 111 anymore, but I still have a good quantity. With over 70 allocated, they will be selling out tonight. If you haven't got, now I don't know what you think about this, but I'm going to put it together anyway because I like to do it and I can. And in fact, it's the only time I've ever, think hand on heart, been able to do it. Blue opal and amethyst. Totally different styles of drops, but both the drops. Wouldn't that be a treat? And to think you've got blue opal that's got a luster that's rivaling your amethyst, both natural. You could get both of these for under £30. Where else could you do that? I mean, genuinely. For the pair, it's 25. That hurts a little bit. £25. I don't know whether it was because I was in Bicester Village yesterday or not, but that seems like a very small amount for what you're actually getting. Oh, enjoy these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30. Look at the carat weight. 26 pennies per stone. Oh, I don't know. I mean, what could I get for 26 pennies these days? You know, they're thinking about getting rid of the pennies, if what I read in an article the other day is correct.
Really? But they sell so much, everything's sold for like 99p or whatever, 99.
Well, I guess they'll just be hoping you don't want your pennies. I don't know. Maybe the prices will change as well. Who knows? You never know. MD RU65, totally natural, premier, star buy, brand new, your choice, your chance. You can multi-purchase if you wish. There's no limits on it. For a smaller quantity, but again, another premier, it is your Botswana agate. Totally natural. They are super cool. Love these. What do you think? They're rough natural edge around the outside. They've been sliced for you. So one side has got this really gorgeous polish on it. Totally natural. You may in the past have known it as firestone or the stone of fire. Natural Botswana agate. Combines the cools and the warm colours together to give this wonderful effect. Might be a nice base. We saw Gem Hawks on the other night making Tree of Life. That might be a nice base for you to put it on. I would quite fancy these as big pendants. I think they're super cool. Look at the edging on that. And again, sliced for you. You can see that luster that you get. Totally natural. So the banding within it is formed in an extremely slow process. That's not easy, it's not quick. Many people know it as the royalty of the as the agate family, your Botswana. Yes. Would I lie to you, Rob? Rob just went, really? Yeah, many people know it as agate royalty. It's natural. A lot of agates tend to be dyed, and nothing wrong with that to get the different colours. This is totally natural in its colour and banding. One of the oldest stones to be recorded in history. I saw plenty of agate when I was at the museum the other day in Oxford. Wee message coming through. I have seen agate slices glued onto belt buckles. Looked really good. Looked really nice. Grey would look good with denims and a white shirt. I like that idea. Really cool idea. What do you think, Laura?
Definitely. The edging on those, I've said this before, but it is brilliant if you're practicing or starting out with wire work, because it is almost like it grips the wire really nicely. Some cabochons, if they're really shiny, you know, they're going to make the wire slip a little bit. That will instantly hold the wire, which makes it instantly easier to work with.
Ah. I like the sound of that. I think, in fact, my first trying to work with a cabochon, as you say, was a slice like this with the rough edging.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 what do you mean shave prices off? You can't just do that just because we were talking about you shaving your hair earlier today. 610 carats. Now I can't guarantee you 3, I can guarantee you 610 carats. That does equate to 3 in this particular example, but you could get more or you could get less. But either way, you will get 610 carats. So when I say more or less, I'm talking about actual cabochons or slices. To be fair, they are slightly domed at the top, so you could go as far as to call them a cabochon if you wished. But I haven't seen every one that we've got, so I can't guarantee that they will all have that slight doming. But they're like little worlds. This reminds me of, in Australia, the Whit Sundays. Different colour, but the same sort of idea with the water and the swirling and the loops. Hill Inlet, if you've ever been there. Love them or love them. $12.95. So busy enjoying the quality of them and the rarity and the collectability of them, and then I see that price just shimmy on in there. Very wrong. Coming up in about 10 moments' time. Coming up as my last star buy of the show, 40 carats, 30 in stock. They're the last in stock, and sterling silver for you, ½ metre. Looking forward to that. Right. Labradorite. We've had a fair few wee treats of Labradorite tonight, haven't we? First time for me to offer you big drops like this, though. Super cool. Love, love, love these. Shiller, shiller night. So labradorescence is when you get the blue colour across the surface of the gemstone from inclusions within the inside of the Labradorite family and the feldspar family as well. But when you get this array of colour, you call it shiller. These are labradorites, and they're labradorites with amazing shiller. Do you like it or do you love it? Some of them are being a wee bit shy, but it might just be the angle that the light's catching them. Or not catching them, as the case may be. Let's have a look at them. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Have a look at that. Oh, this was green. Reminds me of my friend's handbag she got for Christmas. This is a lovely green. Oh, goldeny green. That is lovely. When have you ever seen one of full yellow before? I say green, it actually looks... Oh, hold on, that way. It's a greeny gold like a peridot, and then it goes full on lime. Like a quince. I had a quince fruit for the first time today.
Nice.
You what, sorry?
Nice.
Yes, it was. It's like a sweet lemon.
Oh.
It's really nice. Really quite enjoyed it. Looked like a grapefruit when it was cut, but it tasted like a sweet lemon. It's quite nice. Quite enjoyed it. I very rarely see that colour. Oh, that makes me think of spring. Wowza. You see the blues in there, labradorescence as well as your shiller. Shillab. Shiller and labradorescence together. It's not a real thing. We're really excited. Making Mike think of labradorite being the colour of a dragonfly's wings. Nice thought. And the sun reflects on. Very poetic tonight, Mike. Look at this one. $14.95. Should have been $17.95. We're not hanging out there because we're not. $14.95 is your price tonight. This is not a star buy though. All right. I'm still going to have, it's a star buy price without being a star buy. I'm going to not say no to that. If you got the capuchins earlier, perfect. If you missed out on them, but you fancy something of that caliber, these would be great. Maybe you're a bit scared of capuchins, don't be, but if you are, this has got a drill hole at the top. You might be able to treat it a bit like a capuchin, do you think, Laura? Or?
You can, and then if you, like you say, if you are starting out, use that drill hole. Even if you're not starting out, use the drill hole and still have it, because it's there, you might as well. But then you can make something reversible, because you've got both sides are going to look just as beautiful. It's faceted all the way around. Oh, it's not faceted, sorry, it's plain, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's, you know, so you've got that beauty on both sides, so you can make a reversible pendant.
Completely agree. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. £14.95. What was this one doing a minute ago? It was having a wee party. Ooh, ooh. It's like a stripe along the middle. How super cool is that? Oh. Lots of people treating themselves. Look at this big. Oh, look at this one. This is one that didn't have much shiller when we were looking at it at the neckline a minute ago, but. Well, it's funny, my producer and director are seeing gold, I'm seeing bright blue and greens and yellows. There we go, there it is. Woo! Now, you don't have to sit at home and do this, just so you know. You're not going to have to sit at home being like, oh, where? The minute you get it, you can see it. It's just that in the studio lighting, it doesn't ever really do it much justice. That's why studio lights and television are the worst way to see genuine gems. But hey, if you think it looks good here, it can only look better when you get it home. Got lots and lots of you there. What was that, sorry? Yes, you do. Your 30-day money-back guarantee is there for a reason. Check them out as and when you can, because they will not be there for long at all. That's that big one in the middle you saw straight away. Wow, plenty in baskets. Enjoy them. I don't know how many I've got, but 75. Enjoy them then. Perfect. One for most of us. Hopefully, maybe there might be one left for Laura and I. You never know. You never know. Enjoy those. Amethyst. Which ones? Which have I got more of? Equal of both. I want to do... Oh, I don't know. Laura, shards or drops? What do you think?
Shards.
Oh, straight away.
Because they're different.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but they're both such great quality. I like them both. I couldn't really make my mind up. Thank you, Laura Binding, for making my mind up for me, or deciding. Thank you very much. There we go. We had shards the other day in Tiger. Well, similar. They're more like pencils in Tiger's Eye the other day. They flew out. These are super cool. Totally natural would go quite nice with the drops, or maybe keep them separate.
I've worked with those on a challenge and on a late show actually, and they were great. I actually managed to set a little tiny amethyst cabochon on top of one of the wider ones.
Oh yeah.
So that was quite different, but I just thought they were great fun to work with.
They really are. Well, they look like they will be. I've not had the chance to work with them either. Should be. Yeah, you heard me correctly. Should be £19.95, but we're not going to stay there. We're going to do something super low. Don't really want to see it. Feels a bit wrong. 180 carats, 33 by 12 mil to 8. Is that 18 by 16 mil? Wowza! Oh no, it's not. Sorry, my screen, forgive me, as, yeah, I tried to turn it sideways, but someone, every time I do it, just put a lock on it, so it doesn't do it anymore. 33 by 12 to 46 by 18, forgive me, wowza. So Laura's already given us some inspiration on it. If you haven't tried them before, maybe an idea. 30-day money-back guarantee, they're reduced in price. You might not normally buy them for $17 or $18.95. But maybe at $14.95, that could be a treat for you. Lots and lots coming your way. Are you ready for my final star buy of the night? Yeah, my producer's been waiting for this all night long. It is time for you. You like this one. Black spinel. I love it too, actually. 30 in stock. Black spinel. That looks unreal, doesn't it? How much lustre? It looks like you've put some sort of flash in there. I know you haven't put Director Mike, but it looks like we've gone flash-tastic on this. We've got taken loads of sort of paparazzi pictures at the same time, doesn't it? It doesn't look like that's just a single strand turning. All that is, and this is no disrespect to the work that's gone on behind the scenes to create that for you, is this on what's known as a Lazy Susan. It's a piece of equipment that spins around quite simply. And it's the same strand like this, maybe flattened out a little bit, spinning around. That's all it is. And it's been recorded like you would on your, I don't know, you could do it on your camera phones. Well, obviously I'm not saying the qualities of what you could do on a camera phone. I didn't mean it like that. What I meant was, it's just a recording. We haven't used any fancy filtering on the cameras to make it sparkle. We haven't put any fancy lights around it to make it extra sparkly. It's got one single, has it got one single light on it or a couple of lights on it? It's not got many lights on it. It's just simply to light the area. But it's giving you all of the look of an amazing party. All the lustre going there. It genuinely looks like we've had Emma and Coral and Mike and everybody else standing there. You know those big cameras, the olden day cameras with the big flash bulbs on them, those massive bulbs I'm talking about, where you take a picture and it takes a massive flash, a bit like that, like Roger Rabbit, like that. And you've all been standing there taking these pictures ridiculously quickly, and then you've recorded it and then sped it up to make it look that sparkly. It genuinely just is that sparkly. Who wouldn't love to have that much sparkle on? Have you ever noticed somebody, maybe a lady for example, out of an evening or maybe out during the day, and you've noticed something they're wearing jewellery-wise sparkling? You notice sparkle, don't you?
Yeah.
You're drawn, most people are drawn to sparkle. There are very few people that I know, hand on heart, that have said to me, Ali, I prefer a matte gemstone all the way. You might like it, and you might, I'm not saying there aren't people who don't love matte gemstones, there are, but there are more people who I've spoken to who are more into the sparkle. They might not know that it's called lustre, they might not know that you can get all these different types of lustre, scintillation, brilliance and all these fancy things. You can't get that with this gemstone anyway, because it's not eye clean, you don't see through it, it's opaque, it's not transparent. This variety, the reds you can get, that's different, but the black, it's like a black diamond, but you get more lustre than a black diamond, you get more vitreous lustre. In fact, you can get a better lustre than you can get in a black diamond. It's harder than many gemstones. It's coming in the Mohs hardness scale quite high. It is in fact the closest alternative to a black diamond. In crystal structure, it's the same. In look, it's very, very similar. In rarity, it's harder to get than a black diamond. In collectability, it's rarer to get than a black diamond. In price point, it's more affordable than a black diamond. Sorry to compare it to a black diamond, but, well, what else could I compare it to? The exact same crystal structure. It's £20. Every time anything like this has been on, it has sold out. Barbara's in County Antrim, Julie's in Lancashire, Lucinda's in East Sussex. I used to go to school with a girl called Lucinda. I thought she was ever so pretty. She had the loveliest name, Lucinda. I loved it. Lots of you in. Alma's there, Merseyside. She played actually a role in a TV show called Footballers' Wives, and she played the receptionist for a little while. Aberdeenshire, South Yorkshire, Greater London, West Sussex, County Galway, Neathport, Talbot, Surrey, Dorset, Lanarkshire. Daisy's in there showing an interest. Eleanor, a very regular example, showing an interest. Davina, has come in and got 3 in West Sussex. Laurie in Aberdeenshire's in there as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. You can see that without me even having to move it. So many of you there. Susan, you've got yours well done indeed. Adria, I hope I've pronounced that correctly, showing an interest there in the web, joining many other people in there too. If you haven't picked up the phone, give me a wee call. Alma's in America said, hi, hi Ali and Laura, enjoying the show. Whoop, I got mine, love Alma. Oh, brilliant. Happy New Year and congratulations, isn't that fab?
Yeah, I mean, that's an amazing deal, isn't it? What a beautiful strand.
What would you do with it, Laura, if you get your hands on it?
I'd have to get 2. I'd have to keep one just as it is, just like that, because I just think that was... Just seeing it on your neckline is just, it's all done for you, isn't it? Put a clasp on it and that's just beautiful. And the other one, I would maybe make some drops of earrings and maybe space it out a little bit. But
well, you've got that option, haven't you?
Yeah.
If you've got that many on there.
Yeah, definitely.
What you could do, I mean, just being simple, I mean, really, it's quite a simple design, just getting a head pin and feeding it through the loops in the chain just to create a sort of little clustered effect at the bottom of some earrings. You could just sort of feed some through a head pin, give you a little cluster and luster if you don't want it such a long length. There's so much you could do with this, isn't there?
And then you could put one of the amethyst drops on the bottom of it, or one of, you know, that's why I said, with, you know, you've got all these beautiful drops there. You've got the opal, you've got the amethyst, you've got the clear quartz. Any of those are going to go with the black, and you have a really dramatic pair of earrings or pendant, necklace, whatever you want. It's just so much you could do with that.
This is stunning. I love it. I hope you managed to get that. There's I want to just wrap it round. Oh, I love the movement and the tessellation on it. It's just gorgeous. Laura Binding, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Have you enjoyed yourself?
I have. I made you learn something.
Oh my
I can't sit and not do anything, so.
I love it. Oh my word, simply because we had a changeover in the warehouse this weekend. We didn't have any extra products for Laura to work with. We didn't have any second samples of anything. So Laura has just made this. You've just blown my mind. That has just made my day. She brought a tear to my eye. This is gorgeous, what you see. That is the prettiest pendant I think I've ever, well obviously I'm going to be biased because it's an A and my name's Ali. Laura, thank you so much.
Right.
I love it, thank you. Oh, that's made me super happy. Oh, wow. Wow, right, I've got some opals for you. Imagine that. That's just, thank you so much. £17.95 for you here. Jewellery Maker, what a choice, what a chance. I still can't get my head around that I have any. Not the fact that I had a good quantity, that I even had this strand in my life. It's amazing. Lots and lots of people have got a hold of it. Got more in baskets, which is brilliant than I have actually in stock. The price will not be changing. It will not be going up just now, and it will not be going down. This is your price. If there are any left, I doubt it. I highly doubt it, because I have more people with it in web baskets than I have stock. But if you do decide for any reason not to check out, completely your prerogative, and I'm not saying that to rush you in any way, just to make you aware that this may be on another day or it may not. I don't know if there would be any left, what would be the opportunity after that. Or opportunity, I like to say chancity because it feels like a chance.
Chance, yeah.
I've thoroughly enjoyed my night with you, Laura Binding. Do you know when you're back on by any chance?
I do, the 10th. Next
Sunday.
Sunday,
yep.
Yes.
Definitely a Sunday. Do you know what time of day?
Mid-show.
Mid-show, yeah. Fabulous. On Sunday you'll be joined. I'm guessing it might be Hannah, but I'm not entirely sure. That's going to be from 1 to 5. I'm trying to think what time I get into work for a mid-show, but that's 10:30. It's nothing to do with what time the show goes live.
1 till 5.
From 1 till 5 p.m. you're going to have the whole day with Laura Binding on Sunday. That'll be lovely. I'm off on Sunday, so I watch. Brilliant. Treat yourself to opals. If you haven't seen them before, I'm just thinking how lovely we go with the navy and with denims and navy outfits. That would be a lovely, lovely opportunity. It would be gorgeous. For myself, thank you to all the team. You've been fabulous. I'm back with you only Wednesday, Thursday this week from 5 to 9, so hopefully I can see you then. If not, have a great week, whatever you get up to, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity